All right, everybody. It's I think that's time again. Yeah, I believe that we're supposed to go live right now here on Twitch and also on YouTube at /Captain Richard. Welcome. Hi. So today is going to be a fun day because we are going to jump back into the Starfield Terran Armada DLC, and then of course the Free Lanes update where they have some new updates where there's actual, more inter-system travel, I guess you could say. And some other improvements and other good stuff. Mostly on time. I was only 2 minutes late today. Yeah, I was supposed to start at 4 p.m. on the dot. I pressed the go button at 4:02. Mostly because I had a typo and I was trying to fix some typos. So I was a little... Ein bisschen spät. For our German friends out there. Hello, Graham. Welcome, Chris. Hello, Adelaide. And, I'll click on this. We'll click on this. Bring it, please. Okay, sweet. All right, I gotta yell at Henkin real quick here. Hold on, I have to send a message to Henkin. Is Henkin live now? Hold on, let's see. Where's it? I can't, hold on, is Henkin live right now? He might be live right now. Possibly, but maybe not. All right. Starfield, Terran Armada? Yes, yeah, exactly, Terran Armada. Yeah. Hi, Captain. Have you heard if No Man's Sky has had an update? Yes, No Man's Sky did have an update. It is, they went full Pokemon mode. True story, man. They went full Pokemon. Given today's stream is, well, not yet, but soon to be brought to you by Bethesda, I will acknowledge that, yes, there was a new No Man's Sky update today. They are going full Pokemon with the game. Yeah, no Pokemon Sky. That's right, exactly. All right, hold on. Let's see. All right, let me just check it out. Hey there. Are you still coming in? Hold on a second. So, all right. I've had a busy day today, man. I've been charging since I woke up today. I had a phone call from my mechanic at like 8:55 a.m., which is early for me. So, let's see. Okay, there it is right there. Let's see. So, yeah, so again, it's just short of talking about another game today. Yeah, No Man's Sky did have an update, which we will check it out. It might not be today. Definitely will be today. Might not be tomorrow. Probably not tomorrow. But it'll definitely, hopefully next week we can check that out. Yeah, it's just, today, I don't know what it is. It's like sometimes, stuff just kind of piles on, right? You got plans, and all of a sudden you have more plans. And guess what? You have all the plans. So many plans. So, yeah, like I said, today's been a busy day, so that's all I could do is try to keep up with it all. But, yeah, we are going to be doing a promoted stream for Starfield today, their new DLC, Terran Armada, plus the free update, Free Lanes. And then, of course, the game is now available on PlayStation 5, so people have been waiting for that to come out on PlayStation 5. Can be happy that it is finally out. Meow. Colin says, I asked because Tangent is live playing. I know, man. It's just timing never works out for me. I find that's a very frequent thing in life. Maybe it's just my life, maybe other people's lives as well.
By Vectera.
Vectera.
By Vectera.
Mm-hmm.
By Vectera. I can't believe it. The adoring fan.
That's right. So, yeah, Colin, if anybody probably peed their pants a little bit for that new No Man's Sky update, it was probably Tangent, because he's really into, like, monster hunting and monster battling games. So, when they announced that, he probably was like, oh my god, I'm gonna play this game for at least 24 hours straight. Maybe less. So... There's a gasket issue on the Corolla, says Spette. I'm not sure what the cost would be. It's covered under the Toyota Relax warranty. That's what they call it?
Headshot. Sit down. Stand up.
Oh, yeah.
Pass out. Wake up. Fade it.
Faded.
Fade it.
Faded. All right. He's been playing it all day and so excited. I bet, yeah, if there's one person I know that would be super duper excited. Now, some people are like, oh, come on, really? Pokemon gameplay and No Man's Sky? But he's been doing pet stuff for a very long time, so I can imagine this today has made his day. So, what is that? It's called the Toyota Relax warranty? Gosh, I wish my Toyota still had a warranty. Of course, my Toyota is about, I don't know, 14 years old now, so I guess... yeah. It's the first NMS update in a while that I looked at it and kind of just went meh. Yeah, it's like it seems like there's no in between. It seems like people have been either very excited for it or just kind of like, why? You know, I don't know. I have to be honest, man. I used to play Pokemon when I was younger. I'm 21 now, but when I was younger, I played Pokemon. But these days, I don't gravitate towards Pokemon games. This is why I didn't play that Pokemon ripoff game that beat Nintendo in court. What was it called? Pal World? Yeah, I have to be honest. I didn't play that because I just was like, you know, I don't really do the Pokemon stuff anymore. Right? Yeah. Evie says, you know, I'm not against it, but for me, it has zero interest. So yeah. Instead, today, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be shooting robots in the robot face, and I think some people may actually be interested in seeing that today. So. All right, well, let's see here. Let's see, just a few updates. Hold on, let's see if I can pull this up here. Can I? Yeah, well, I'll show you some pictures. I'm gonna have lots of pictures and videos and stuff from the race. Again, what's keeping me busy this week, other than all the video game stuff, you know, yesterday we were checking out Starfield, plus I had a quick sponsored segment for Minecraft. Then today's stream is brought to you by Bethesda's new Starfield update, also out on PlayStation. And but then tomorrow, I had to talk to my grandmother today. I have one remaining grandparent, and she is 93 years old. So I briefly spoke with her. She doesn't really know English, but I know she knows a bit of English, and I know a bit of German, and so we were able to. You know, kind of say hello and, you know, happy birthday, alles gut zum Geburtstag, Omi. So yeah, but IOU, you could relax up to 10 years for your Toyota. Is that so? Spetter, is that a? That's weird. Are you based in the U.S.? Because that's I don't know. They don't normally call it that in the U.S. Yeah, you could relax up to 10 years. I don't know. Maybe you're based in Europe. Okay, I was about to say because that would be a good like gimmick or whatever that they say. It's like, oh yeah, it's not just the Toyota warranty. It's the Toyota Relax warranty, which means you can relax because anything that happens to your car that's not your fault will cover it. So yeah. 93. That's, I'd like to say, dude. I mean, I don't want to talk about it too loud, like, as my father's leaving in a couple days, but his side of the family doesn't really. Not a lot of family members have kind of hung in for the long haul. My father's side of the family, to put that as nicely as I can. But golly, on my mother's side of the family, both of my grandparents lived into their 90s. And then people on like that side of the family tend to live a really long time. And I kind of tend to take after more of my mother's side of the family. So yeah, maybe if I take care of myself, I'll be able to hang in there as well. Ich habe alles Deutsch vergessen, das ich in der Schule gelernt habe. Ah, okay, ja, ich auch. Sort of. so relaxing will help some gasket issues. Yeah, exactly. Relax a little bit, then all of a sudden, yummy. Okay. Well, yeah, so tomorrow is going to be my final stream for this week because I'm leaving on Friday to drive to Daytona, Florida, where the home of the Daytona International Speedway, I think it's called, one of the world's most famous racetracks. Of course, you know, you have big ones like the, well, I guess, you know, the 24 Hours of Le Mans. That's not, I guess, a dedicated racetrack. It's kind of like what is it? They take like some public roads. Then you have the Nürburgring, you have you know, Daytona, you have the Indianapolis Raceway where they do the Indy 500. But yeah, Daytona is one of the more famous tracks in the planet, and I can't believe I'm going to be racing there. As long as my car holds up, yeah, we've got Thursday, Friday, Saturday, so just in a few days, I'll actually be racing, where some of the greatest legends of racing have raced before, and I'll try not to wreck my car instantly. Yeah. Yeah, extended in Freedom Talk, that's right. Relax warranty? Relax, we'll figure out how to get you later. Yes, exactly. In the US, they call it the get a new car warranty. Oh, I see. Yeah, don't jinx it. I want to intentionally jinx it so hard that it's not able to be jinxed. I don't know, does that make sense? Possibly? Yeah, still, I took my car for a drive today. Again, I was supposed to take it to a test track, the last 2 weekends they canceled on me, so I haven't really got to stress test my car. But I drove it pretty hard today, and the cooling system seems to be working pretty well, so that's good. Although the rear wheels are starting to rub on the wheel well, and I tried to lift. The mechanic said he lifted the suspension, but it's still rubbing. So we're gonna do what's called fender rolling, where you have to roll the inside of the fender to where it doesn't rub on the tires. Try to lift it up a little bit more, and then roll the fenders, and hopefully that'll help. Kevin Leo says, take stream bets on the number of laps you complete. If we complete more than 1, I'll be happy. So, yeah. Need to use my channel points on something useless. Maybe like feet pick redemptions. Wouldn't that be nice? All right, well, it's 4:20 on this channel. That means nothing, except for some of you might enjoy it. We're going to jump into some Starfield right about meow. Hold on, let me click on this. Click on this. Let's see. Yep. This week.
Stupid horse penis.
Matt Radio has a condo for us. We can. Let's see. I'm live right now, but we should chat more about it soon. Narf. All right, here it is. Okay, very good. Let's see. Hold on. God, I'm sorry. I'm talking all things. Were you able to get the stream up to 30 minutes while live? This would be great if you could. Oh, good. A little Tangia break.
Blizzard, 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 blizzard.
Rich baby, what?
Blizzard,
Shit, baby, hit me out.
blizzard, blizzard,
On top, never stop.
blizzard, 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 blizzard.
That's probably my favorite Lizard remix. It is really a shame, though, that the guy who made that alert did it wrong, where it's like it's supposed to just show up in the corner, but they didn't chroma key it correctly, so it just shows up as black all over the screen. But in its own weird way, that's also kind of fun, because it's very clear that they messed that up. But yeah, that's probably my favorite Lizard remix. Also, the Lizard Tangia alerts are the #1 reason why I still can't monetize on YouTube. So I'm very torn, because you have to use bits to play those alerts, but then I can't monetize on YouTube because it instantly makes my stream not be able to be monetized on Twitch. I'm sorry, on YouTube. So, all right. So, okay. All right. We're let's see. Let's see. Okay. And it's weird. Hold on, because I can get my GoPro to stream 1080. P30, no problem to Twitch. Maybe we can look into that as an option, because I have 2 GoPros. Okay, there's one. Sorry, I'm just talking to Hankin real quick. I'm trying to, like I said, it's been a busy day. I kept meaning to message him earlier, but I've been busy, very busy. Could you not set it up so Tangia doesn't play on YouTube but does on Twitch? No, it's all the part of the same feed. I would have to run 2 instances of my streaming software, and that would be bad because it would chew up a lot of horsepower on my system. So what you can do is you can make it where music and Tangia alerts and all sorts of stuff are set to a specific audio channel that doesn't get recorded by Twitch or YouTube. But I don't know, the visual component would still be there, so it might be kind of weird, because I just basically, it would be like, yeah, this is great. Just sitting there dancing like a dummy to dead air, on the VODs. Believe me, I love the Tangia alerts. But yeah, YouTube is a bit stricter about copyright stuff, so even something like that, like a remix, doesn't, it still triggers, yeah. Yeah, YouTube has many incredibly funky reasons to demonetize videos. One of the most insidious thing that people do on YouTube is that you upload a video, and then someone steals your video, and then what they do is they either speed it up or slow it down or whatever, and then the person who created the original video, they issue a copyright strike against them, so the person who stole your video then becomes the owner, the owner of the video, until you get in a huge fight with YouTube, and then it takes months for them to resolve it, and by that time, the views have already, come and gone, right? The viewers have come and gone, so by the time you get that cleared up, the other person, has already stolen your money, or stolen your views, maybe money, and that kind of thing. YouTube has gotten better about cracking down on that kind of stuff, but yeah, it was and somewhat still is an issue where people will steal each other's content or whatever, people steal content, claim it as their own, then issue DMCA strikes to the actual person who uploaded the video. People who upload original music, same thing, music channels, these rip-off music channels, to steal people's music videos, so to speak, and then issue reverse copyright strikes or whatever you call it. I don't know. YouTube is a desolate wasteland of DMCA nonsense. But, yeah. Countdown 5 minutes. Hooray, off work until Monday. Ooh, taking off at 4:30, huh? Slacker. No, Matt's actually... The reason why he's taking off until Monday is because Matt's coming out to help me. And boy, I could use all the help I can get. Alright, well, yeah, let's do this. Let's go ahead and jump into some Starfield right now. I can't call it that once we hit 5 p.m. my time, because then that's the official start of our sponsored segment for today. Let's see. Alright, click on this, click on this, click on this, click on this. Alright, there is that. Let's do this. Oh, you know what? Let me check one last thing here before we go super duper live. Let's see. There is that. Okay, very good. Close that, and then finally close this. Okay. Alright, close all that stuff. Alright, and yeah, let's do it. Let's launch it to some Starfield right about meow. And see where we left off. I think we left off where we had just cleared out there's a cruise ship that has been, was taken over, and they killed everyone on board. Passengers, crew members, rich folks, not so rich folks, all sorts of stuff. Let's see. Scammers really are something. Yeah, just figure if you have nothing going for you, but you have access to the internet and a computer, you could just sit there and steal people's content and then upload it to your own channel and then claim it's yours. And sometimes people don't do that. They don't even, they don't do, things. No, they won't even, issue a copyright warning or DMCA strike. They'll just steal other people's videos and constantly upload it. But then these are folks that know how to work YouTube's algorithms to make it where it's like, you have a better thumbnail, your verbiage, your tags, and all sorts of stuff. So even though it's a stolen video, sometimes the stolen version gets more views. There's a thing where a lot of video game companies, when they have a YouTube channel, or like journalists or whatever, game trailers or IGN or whatever, the moment a company uploads a game video, they take it and then re-upload it to their own channel and then plaster all their logos and stuff all over it. And it's sometimes I wonder if they have a special agreement with publishers to be able to do that, or if they think it's like, oh, this is technically journalism, us stealing your game trailer and then putting it up on our channel and putting our logo on top of your game trailer. So I don't know, I can't say 100% I know how that works, but still, that's something that I always wonder about. Yeah. Matt is coming and holding hands and helping. All the things mods are for. Yeah, gooey handshakes all around. Ugh. What did I miss? And is that a Constellation Deer? It is. I'm wearing my Starfield shirt today. I actually bought this shirt, but again, today's stream is brought to you by Bethesda. Don't forget, Starfield is out now on PlayStation 5. Barf. Okay, Free Lane's major update. Starfield's largest update yet is available now, bringing new ways to travel, new locations, side quests, and much more. Scan the QR code to explore the update. Yeah, you can scan that if you're quick, because I'm about to start the game. Yeah. Spetta says, I've spoken to people who claim they know the person who invented the white hay bales on farms, but it's easy to tell they're not being truthful because I went to school with the inventor's son. I don't really feel sorry for farm owners when they can afford to buy their son a car as an 18th birthday gift. Ooh. Let's see. Opulence of the stars. All right, here we go. Confirm. Opulence of the stars. Oh man, I forgot to spend skill points. I was supposed to do that between streams. I was supposed to sort my inventory between streams. I have not had the time. I've been very, very busy. Okay. All right. So yeah, if you missed it, unfortunately, if you missed it yesterday, We did start the Terran Armada DLC. We didn't get too far into it, but actually, you know what? Let's do this. I'm going to controls, look sensitivity. Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna bring this down. Let's bring this down to like maybe like 30%. See if I like it at 30. It's a bit quick for me. Aim sensitivity. I guess we'll try that and see. We'll bring it down from 50 to 30. There we go. That's a little better. And so if I do this, that's okay. It's still maybe a bit high, but I guess I'll get used to it. Yeah, so this is Delta. Just a recap yesterday. So again, there was a cruise ship. There was a cruise ship where the first things first, the Terran Armada is an offshoot of humanity that claims that humanity has gone astray, and the Terran Armada is here to correct that. They are decided that they're going to start beating up everyone who doesn't follow in their footsteps, if you will. Footsteps. Let's see, 70, 69. It'd be nice. All right, 75 effects. I wish there was like an ambiance setting. So, anyways, they basically it's another faction, just like how the Varun or the space serpent cult. They're also just attacking human outposts or the rest of humanity. This Terran Armada, they're also an offshoot of humanity that they also think they know it all, and they have designed basically a robot army. To do their bidding. Think of Star Wars. The Trade Federation. They didn't have a lot of soldiers, bipedal humanoids. They had bipedal robots. So they would just make their soldiers with these big robot factories. So this is the same thing that the Terran Armada is doing. They've got robots to do all their fighting for them. So yeah. But they've issued a stern warning to the rest of humanity that they think humanity has lost their way and they're going to take over the galaxy. Hey, Khadgar, welcome. So, you're right, Khadgar coming in at a good time because we are about to resume where we left off yesterday. So, I fought my way, one of the first places they attacked, or first things they attacked, was a giant luxury cruise ship, and they killed everyone on board. They killed the crew, the security team, the passengers, anyone. Yeah, they've started their terror campaign. And so one of the things, though, is apparently there's a scientist that has figured out how to hack their robot soldiers, and we've inserted a chip into this guy, and now he's not exactly, or I don't know, it's not really our partner. Basically these robots think that they're superior to humans. They've been programmed to think that they're technologically superior to humans, and boy, are they willing to let you know. So yeah. All right, let's do this. So yeah, we've already completed the mission. Activate. So now we just have to get off the ship and see if there's anybody who's going to try to kill me as I get off the ship. Oh yeah, looks like we've already got a little scumbag down there. Oh, here we go. Alright, getting into the thick of things already. So that's Delta. Hopefully Delta will help us fight. I fought through this whole thing solo originally. Yeah, so this gun...
Potential executions.
There's this room over here. I think I already cleaned out all the loot. I do wish this game had leaning. It does not have leaning. There we go. Oh, that's a human finally.
Counting. Wasted bullets.
That's telling me every time I miss. Alright, let's get the thumper out. Where's the thumper? 7, there we go. 7's the thumper. Come on, robot, get out of my way. Alright, there he goes. Gotta get behind this guy somehow. Oh, yeah, there we go. Of course I'm putting up a fight. What do you think?
Complete. Updating parameters.
Alright, so there are a bunch of people I didn't loot in this room, so maybe we can try to loot them. Alright, let's see. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So I'm a little overburdened at the moment, because I keep looting just literally everything, so you'll have to forgive me if I stop and pause to loot every so often. It's going to happen. Alright, let's see if we can get out of here. I kind of want to change my weapons setup now that, yeah, now that,
Exterminating threat. Warning. I am registering damage.
Hey, I just dinged level 39, sweet. Yeah, this thing is like a black hole gun or something. Congratulations, you have looted everything. Thank you, Code Dude. I don't know if that's true, but I'll certainly try. Robot's getting in my way. Fine, I'll use him for cover.
Attempting painless elimination.
Ah, I need harder hitting guns. These robot guys are kind of tough. Robot basically called you Captain Dunsel? Oh, okay. There we go, got one of them. Yeah, like I said, this gun does a little bit of electric damage, which is kind of nice. Oh, man, he scooched down in there. Where is he?
Combat parameters updated. Executing.
Let's see. There we go. I can't help it, I have to loot everything. I'm addicted to looting, chat.
Hostiles escaped. Recommending increase in combat training.
For me or you?
Logging weight amount and auxiliaries reaction.
Oh, yeah. He's commenting on the fact that I'm looting everything. That's pretty
Increasing
good.
Intimidation variable.
Alright, let's see. Alright, here we go. I got some beer. Now I can take all this beer. Yeah, I might as well just steal all this beer. You know, the fancy, look at, yeah, this stuff, look at this stuff is actually pretty valuable. Alright, there we go. Get some of that. Alright, the robot's fighting, I'm just looting. Let's see.
Recommending combatant designation.
Alright, there we go. I'm most dangerous when I'm looting, because I don't like being interrupted while I'm looting. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Alright, there is that, there is that. Oop, credits. Okay. Alright, we gotta go. Oh, I got a text message. Oh, he's busy. Let's see. Pre-attack.
Maiden voyage for the opulence of the stars. Glitz and glamour everywhere you look. Luxury food, zero-G dance floors, a sonic wave pool. This is the life, huh, Ellie?
Yeah, this is exactly what I got my degree for. Writing puff pieces on a bunch of yuppies with too many credits to spend.
Nah, don't be like that. Not everything people want to read is gonna be award-winning. Sometimes you just want to hear about the good things in life. It gives you something to daydream about, huh?
They're always sticking us on this empty stuff, though. When are we gonna get something with some teeth?
You know, most people would appreciate getting to live it up on company credit.
Maybe you have a point. Not like there's anything I can really do about it right now.
Ellie Icow, actually listening to me for once? I just hit a jackpot?
Yeah. Enjoy it while you can.
Well, I'm still riding this high. Maybe we should try for a real jackpot. I saw some slots past the lounge earlier. How about we...
Uh-oh.
Whoa, what was that? Almost felt like...
Almost feels like a story. Yeah?
There goes my vacation.
Alrighty, well, that's a bit interesting. Lots of people getting shot in the face by robots. Hello, LJ. Welcome. Also, bye. It seems. Yes, I am. We're doing the new Terran Armada DLC. Yeah, black hole gun. Won't you come wash away the robots? Yes, exactly. Let's see. Alrighty. Okay, I'm just checking to see if there's any more people to loot. Oh, sorry, we gotta loot this lady. She's not gonna need her loot anymore. Alright, where's this robot at? Here, come here, buddy. That's Delta. Alright, there we go. Come on. Took a sweet time there getting in here. Forspoken prequel. Oh. Damn it, Delta, get out of the way.
Updating parameters. Attacker identified.
Let's get a grenade out. Oh, shit, wrong gray. Damn it. There we go, give him something to think about. Damn it, just Delta keeps getting in the way. Like he just keeps...
Of your success. No.
Did he say probability of success? No.
And current protocols. Beginning emergency repairs.
Oh, good. Well, that's what you get for getting in the way. So I guess your NPCs can't actually die, right? So...
Lowering reverence for dead variable.
Alright, there we go. Got some dead robot guys. So yeah, so again, so I guess the Terrans are humans. They just simply, again, they use robots to do their fighting for them, for the most part. Although we actually have killed a couple of the Terran humans. Oh, that's a passenger. It's probably around here somewhere. That is correct, yeah, Lumpy Anteater Starfield has a new update. It is the Free Lanes update, plus the new Terran Armada DLC, which I'm playing now, and the game is out now on PlayStation 5. So, excellent. Excellent. Yeah, looks like we have to go down? It says we have to go down, but I don't remember how to go down. I don't know, Kim Richard, one of your NPCs with a nice hat did die. One of your NPCs with a nice hat did die? Oh, yeah, okay, sorry, I had to think about that for a second. I thought in the more like yesterday, but I know what you're talking about. Oh, okay, hold on. Still got a couple tangos roaming around here. Yeah, Terran scout bots. Yeah, so we have to get lower, and I don't know how to get lower. Get low. Let's see what we can do. Oh, yeah, I'm getting overburdened. Yeah, I need to go down. Oh wait, hold on. I think I figured it out. Yeah, here we go. It's my thumper here. Actually, it's not that good against the robots. It's better against fleshy targets, if that makes sense. Yeah, see, it does like very little damage against these robots. It's better against flesh. Yeah, this is literally like a black hole gun.
Defeat deemed inevitable.
I think this gun is normally a non-lethal gun against humans, but against robots it's effective, you know, because they're all electric or whatever. Looks like we got a double kill there. Sweet. I'm carrying about 8,000 guns on me, unfortunately. God, that's right. I was supposed to go through my inventory a bit last night, and I didn't do it because I've just been too busy. Hey, Elsnor. Terry West wears it better? She does. Absolutely, she does. Okay, so let's see. Look how this guy died. He's like, oh no, not my butthole. Alright, let's do this. Alright, we already looted this place, so I should be okay. Reasonably okay, anyways. Alright, get in here, Delta.
Do not worry. If auxiliary human cannot continue, I will carry on my mission.
Do you know why the Terrans were after your creator?
Humans individually possess limited usefulness. However, true aims likely lie in creation of technology with no limit of potential alone. Delta Unit represents culmination of the best humanity has to offer. Taken even further through my own transcendence. Experiment cannot be replicated, however. Even with an army of mere imitations attempting to approach Delta Unit, the universe could be shaped as one desires.
Yeah, so again, this robot, I guess this, I don't know, scientist is basically trying to create self-aware robots, and Delta might be the first one, so, sort of, anyways.
Counter-argument. Humans are just less advanced programs, like most developments accidentally discovered by humanity. Delta Unit has transcended those that led to my creation. There is likely no satisfactory designation auxiliary human could comprehend to quantify full understanding of Delta.
Yeah, you'd be surprised there, buddy. So, sure, whatever you say, magic trash can, you know? Just, alright, get in here. Nova Blast is an EM weapon, so yeah, it does much more damage to machines, right. I think it's a non-lethal weapon against humans, but very lethal against robots. Thank you, robot. Alrighty, let's see what we got.
Auxiliary washes hands after collection.
Alright, Terran Devastator. Wait, but that's interesting though. There are dead robots in a place where I didn't kill robots. That means someone else killed them. Out of the way, Delta. Yeah, that's interesting. So there was a firefight here that I was not involved in. Genji says, I'm glad we get to play alien Pokemon. Yeah, you know, for a certain other space game. Yeah, they basically went full Pokemon mode today. Oh, okay. Now, is that Terran or is that... okay, I think that's... yeah, okay, so that's a human. That must be...
Freeze. Right where you are.
Show badge, don't shoot. I'm with the Rangers. Let's calm down.
First the Vanguard, now the Rangers. You sure get around. I don't care what story you want to go with, but we can get to that later.
I'm both.
You've got a very short window to tell me why you're working with the Terrans.
Working with the Terrans? I almost died fighting them off. You mean Delta? Don't worry, they're different. Why would you think I'm working with the Terrans? Well, I don't know, all the dead bodies? Yeah, I almost died fighting them off.
Well, it looks like you missed one. Wouldn't think you'd be palling around with it like it's your best friend, if that were true. Seems to be playing along as an ally for now. But you think that's going to last forever?
This is the only lead we've got to go on here. All the more reason to keep an eye on it. It fought off its own kind. We should give it a chance. It was this trusting. Alright, let's do this.
I guess we just have to deal with the hand we're dealt. At the very least, the fact we're even having a conversation right now means it's worth entertaining for the moment. But I'm not letting you two off that easily. If you're vouching for this thing, there are going to be conditions.
Incorrect. Not thing. Delta.
Right. Delta. Quite the ego it's got. I get the feeling you and this Delta are going to end up tipping the scales in all this. We'll see in which direction that ends up being soon enough. Either way, the people heading up this operation are going to want to see you about it.
Yes.
Both of you.
Right. Let's see here. Link to the stream, but did you talk about the new update for NMS? Yes, I'm aware of the Pokemon update for another the other space game. Again, I can't really talk about it too much because today's stream is brought to you by Bethesda's Starfield, and there are new updates out now, of which I'm playing. Yeah, they went full Pokemon. All right. Did you just call him Magic Trash Can? I did. So I stole that bit from. Oh God, it was one of the people who did a big like parody video of the Star Wars prequels. Let's see, whatever happened here? We missed it. That's right. Bobby, yes, I am running this on PC, although the game is now available on PlayStation 5, I'm playing on PC.
You're not going to go all Terran or something on me, right?
I would never. But yeah, I've got a pretty beefy system. I've got like an i9 1 million system, or whatever it's called, 5090. I've got like 3 gigs of RAM, good stuff. It's expensive. So, enjoy your Starfield, that's right. Yeah, so anyway, the better space game, Drekt. Oh, you mean Starfield, right? Where'd you get the clinker, Reaver? It's part of the story. So we are actually playing the Terran Armada DLC. So you can see on the top right there, it's Terran Armada. That's the new story DLC that we're playing right now. We started it yesterday, but we didn't get too far into it because I wanted to play it today. If they can help against these Terrans, I should pay them a visit. It's all the same to you. I don't really want to get involved. What kind of people are we talking about?
The kind who have their fingers attached to a lot of strings, and who pull them when necessary. The kind with powerful interests, some sure to align with yours. You should feel honored. Not that you have much of a choice.
Why does everyone have an ego except for me? I mean, I'm very clearly the best person in this room right now, but, I don't have an ego. They have an ego. All right, you could sell that memory and retire. I know. Yeah, I could probably sell the RAM that I have right now and buy a whole other computer with what it is. It's really expensive, like high speed RAM. I was only able to get 48 gigs of it instead of 64. Let's see, RAM prices are crashing. Good, that makes me happy. Maybe I'll get some more of this RAM that I have. I'll bump it up from 48 to 96, and then mortgage my house or something. All right, yeah, this computer I have is basically a space heater. Let's see, the beginnings of a conspiracy.
No funny business.
I'm in. If they can help against these Terrans, I should be able to... All right, the beginnings of a conspiracy, I'm in.
Then you'll love what's to come. Meet them at Anchor Point. Dingy dive out on the free lanes. When you get there, order a Vocatus Vacuos at the bar. I'll send you the coordinates. And make sure you don't forget to bring our rogue Terran there. Best to keep friends close, and potential enemies closer.
We have objectives we must still complete.
Shut up, Delta. We're busy. Now, chat, should I save the game and try to kill this lady for laughs, or... I'm kind of curious as to what she's gonna do. Yeah. Now, I think it's amusing to me, or interesting, if not amusing, is that she's confident. Oh, more stuff to steal.
Recommending increasing resistance weight training auxiliary.
that's the robot's way of calling me fat. Wow, he called me a weak fatso. Hey, Cal, welcome. Let's see. Looks like she's about to... Can I get in the elevator with her? Hold on, let's see what happens if I get in the elevator with her.
I'm trusting you here. Don't make me regret it.
Okay, alright, well... She's like, leave me alone, I gotta poop. Hey, Wizard Man, welcome. Alright, we're checking out the new Terran Armada DLC for Starfield. If you'd like to learn more about Starfield, type an !Starfield in chat. And watch this person's brains go splat as soon as I blow them up. Apparently OpenAI canceled some major data center contracts, so RAM isn't exactly cheap now, but there was a slight pullback of 20 to 30%. Yeah, what is that? OpenAI still isn't a profitable company. They're valued at like $800 billion, but they're still not a profitable company. Interesting how that works. We should introduce Delta to Vasco. Oh.
Hey, feel that wave over there?
Yeah.
Some kind of EMP.
Energy signature consistent with Terran-based gravitational disruption technology. Gravitic devices will be rendered inert while active.
Disruption tech? Are you saying they took out our grav drives? That shouldn't be possible.
The limits of human imagination have no bearing on factual actuality.
Right. Assuming what they say is true, we're basically dead in the water until we take out whatever's doing this. For now, see if you can pinpoint wherever that wave came from. Maybe the sensors picked something up.
Action unrequired. Location trace of Terran vessel already completed prior to unnecessary conversation.
Intercept the Terran assault unit using cruise mode. Okay, let's see if we can do it. Alright,
Coordinates have been uploaded for auxiliary human.
Sounds like you two have things handled then. I'll leave it to you.
Ships separated. Engaging drive.
Speaking of which, I was gonna tweet something earlier, because I don't know, it's worth sharing. I tried using Notepad, but you know, Notepad on Windows 11 has more of functionality to it than, you know, Notepad of days of yore. But they've also added Copilot to Notepad, which is totally unnecessary. But I accidentally clicked on the Copilot logo. You know, it was up on the top right. I clicked on it by mistake, and instead of activating in Notepad, it simply crashed Notepad. So something that has no need for AI assistance whatsoever crashed because I accidentally pushed the Copilot button on Notepad, and I had to basically restart the program multiple times to get it to actually load after Copilot crashed it. Yeah. They're really, really trying to get AI into everything to actually make it usable to where they can maybe somehow turn a profit from incorporating AI into literally everything software-based. God, it's awful using Adobe Acrobat or even Reader, because they're constantly bugging you. Hey, summarize this with AI. Read your document using AI. Replace everything you want to do in your entire life with AI. It's like, sorry guys, but it's not my fault. You spent $100 billion incorporating AI and nobody wants to use it, myself included. Yeah, took a huge gamble, and they're losing that gamble. All right, just started it on PS5 yesterday. So far, having a blast. Well, good, Wizard Man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. AI has only done two things: flood the internet with slop and increase prices of everything computer-related. And third thing is, yeah, adding unnecessary AI has caused software to either get bogged down with AI nonsense or crash outright. There's no reason to ever need Copilot in Notepad. Come on now. It's like, oh, what about suggesting syntax? Maybe suggesting things to write, suggesting all the things. It's like, how about no? How about just never? I will never need AI in Notepad. Notepad is supposed to be like the simplest program in Windows to do just a few small things. You know, taking notes, you know, opening configuration files, like I said, adjusting syntax, all sorts of stuff. But it's like, I don't need Copilot in Notepad of all things. Golly. Copilot is the main reason why I switched to Linux. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, I understand you can uninstall Copilot from a bunch of things, but then I don't know if it's at the kernel level, but yeah, it literally crashed Notepad for me yesterday because I accidentally clicked on it while I was trying to do something else in Notepad, and it caused Notepad to crash. That's just so bad. So unbelievably stupid. I know. Oh, Low-Tech says I ended up completely uninstalling Notepad after all that nonsense. Really? Was Copilot causing problems for you as well in Notepad? Because again, it's Notepad. It's supposed to be this. It's like more simple than using the calculator built into Windows. Ugh. I got you, Professor Moriarty. If you could save a couple bucks, yeah, maybe that would be a good thing. Am I being shot at? Oh no, it's just the. Alrighty, so let's take a look here. This is first-person view. So I have to engage cruise mode. We're supposed to interdict a ship. So you can see, yeah, we're just leaving. I wish they kind of gave you a better impression of how cruise mode works, like, you know, speed-wise, because we're supposed to be going stupid fast at the moment. It just doesn't feel like it. Out of all the AIs out there, Copilot is probably the worst. I just could not believe it. It's like I'm just using Notepad. Notepad++ is the way. I know. I sometimes just for really basic stuff, I just use regular Notepad. Let's see. I put crossover on my Mac just to get Notepad++. Oh, okay, gotcha. Windows 11 often reinstalls Copilot with their monthly update, which is usually also dog poop. Yeah, man. Alright, hold on, let's see. Terran Reclaimer. Am I supposed to... I forget how to interdict. Okay, alright, this is an incursion. Defeat the... Okay, here we go. Let's see. Oh, I got out of my seat in the middle of a dogfight. That's not what we need. Maybe Delta was right to make fun of me. Oh, crap, not in the middle of a dogfight. Okay, this is my first time dogfighting in this game in about a year and a half, so you have to forgive me if things don't go well. Alright, here we go.
There is no use resisting.
Alright, here we go. Our shields are holding. Alright, hold on, let's see. Lock. Alright, here we go.
Resistance must be met with termination.
Alright, still locking. My shields are holding.
Your death is unavoidable.
I hope they didn't need that grav drive.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna try to let my shields recharge a little bit here. Alright, shields are recharging. Oh, taking fire. My missiles are locked on. Ooh, did they just try to throw a boulder at me? What the heck was that all about? I'm just trying to let my shields recharge a smidge. Shield power to shields is at maximum. Sorry, my shields are at maximum. Oh, here we go. Oh, they blew up the asteroid.
Surrender. Accept your extermination. We have been hit.
They lost their shields. Tragic. Just tragic.
Alright, here we go. Like I said.
Target has lost their grab drive. They cannot jump away.
Alright, there we go.
Enemy has lost their grab drive.
I forget. How do you do, let's see, target lock.
That just took out their shields.
Alright, swap controls, select system AD. Let's take out their grab drive.
You should have joined us. Now you'll have to die.
Okay, well, I guess that's that. Alright, so I didn't lose, I don't think I lost any hull integrity. But yeah, I haven't done. Yeah, I haven't actually done any dogfighting in a while in this game. Okay, so we could check to see. I forget, how do you scan? There's a way to scan for loot. I don't remember how to do that. All the little markers, when you blow up a ship, they have leftover loot, but I kind of don't remember. Clunk. Let's see. How? I don't remember how to target Ejectocito, cuz, yeah. Like how Elite Dangerous does Super Cruise. Yeah, you know, visually it'd be nice if it was a little nice. Now doing business as co-pilot pad, I know. Alright, so there's a way... Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, thank you, Alcinar. It's E to cycle targets. Okay, perfect. There we go. So, there we go. Get all those goodies. Thank you. I couldn't remember which key it was. It's a little rusty. I haven't played in about a year and a half, except for yesterday, but... Alright, the Terran Trahan. You know, when I went to military school, the captain of our company, his last name was Trahan. Nice guy. He ended up becoming the company commander as a student his senior year. It's kind of like the, I don't know, like a football team captain, except for it's a military school. You've acquired a new equipment module schematic. Bring this to any ship technician in order to build and attach the module to your ship.
Items in inventory marked irrelevant. Recommending disposal to decrease carry weight.
Leave me alone, Delta. I'm busy. So, there we go. Mineral deposits. Let's see. They don't close when you close notepads. When you reopen it, it has tabs from months ago. Evie, you can go into the settings and change that and turn that off. Because yeah, I didn't like that either. You know, you'd see all the ASCII, weird ASCII art that I would do. But that there is an option to make it where old projects don't show up as tabs as soon as you reopen the program. Because yeah, you know, I opened Notepad and yeah, there was like 18 different tabs because I wasn't closing them. All right, here we go. Okay, so I got all the loot. So do a little navigating here. All right, so let's take a look at this. So by the way, I did ask the folks at Bethesda when I got to do a kind of a like, I don't know, like a Zoom meeting with. There were about 2 weeks before this update launched. 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, a bunch of content creators got to sit in with Bethesda as they showcased the new updates before they announced them. And so I got to ask a few questions, including, can we capture Terran Armada ships? And the answer is yes. Yes, you can. Did you see one of the Microsoft execs said that Copilot is intended for entertainment, not serious purposes? Really? That's interesting. All right, here, we're going to do a little docking here. Really? For entertainment? That's what I say about this channel. Exclamation point disclaimer in chat. Yeah, Evie, it's just,
Ship's docked. Let's go.
Alright, let's board. Although I really should dump my inventory. Hey, Gatos, welcome. Okay, our first things first. Let's go to my inventory. Resources. Alien. I've got alien liquor, alien genetic material. Adachrone. Suppresses addiction symptoms. I just need some food. Yeah, here we go. We're gonna eat a baguette. Marie, the baguettes! Alright, bandages, battle stems, boom pop cola. Yes. Yeah, we're just chugging sodas. Boudica grants increased resistance to damage and fortifies oxygen. Plus 30 O2 for 3 minutes, plus 300 damage resistance for 3 minutes, so that's good. Okay. Oh, this is a 0G. We've taken out their artificial gravity simulator or whatever it's called. I want a good shotgun. I need a good shotgun. I might redo my weapon loadout as well. Okay. Alright. Where's Delta at? Come here, Delta. Here, you got point. Delta's like, I do not, stupid human. I do like these 0G missions. They're pretty fun. Okay, this is like some kind of giant service elevator. Docking entrance, loading bay, refinery. Alright, we're going to the loading bay. Right, Code Dude, probably. Okay, so though we disabled this ship, there may still be resistance on board. Looks like there's a ship inside the ship. Oh, yeah, we got Terran assault bots. Got lots of assault bots. This gun is terribly inaccurate at range. Oh, it is a lot of. We got a lot of targets in here. Oh my gosh. Right, lights on. That sizzled a little bit. Oh crap! They got a. There we go. I was about to say they got security drones or sentry turrets or something. What is this? Try to open this vent. Alright, here we go.
Acquiring new target. Combat simulation complete. Adjusting.
Oh, we got a Devastator bot. So I guess you could do either assault on this mission or sneaking in this mission. Well, let's push this corpse out of here. I guess I can't. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, see, I need a better sniper rifle. Yeah, we're not really doing it much damage. Any action figures? I have not found any of the action figures yet. So, chat, they did add action figures to the game, both, well, actually, both in the game and in real life. Let's see. So, Terran operator. That's a grenade. Push that up there. is that? Is that a... So I'm trying to be tactical about this.
Counting. Wasted bullets.
Alright, there we go. Got one of them.
Damage. Marginal.
Marginal damage indeed. Alright, gonna try to push forward, Delta. Here we go. There's a little bar in the way. That stupid bar. Can I throw a grenade out there? Hold on. No! Stupid rope! God, Delta, I was throwing a grenade and he floated right in front of me, so it bounced off his legs and smashed me in the face. Yeah, bust out the nades. Is his a new save? No, I just...
Defeat deemed inevitable.
That's so...
Practicality.
So stupid. He like floated right in front of me. Alrighty. Is this another event? Hold on. Ow, 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 ow. I'm just gonna reload in here. Oh, I guess I'll have to reload. Oh, we're getting hit from two sides now. See if I can catch up to this guy. I'm gonna heal. Reload. Oh, hello. There we go, got that guy. To grab his gun in midair. Yoink. There's like a mini boss robot in here somewhere. Yeah, it's that Terran Devastator bot. There we go, took out the turret. But yeah, I honestly don't recommend starting a new save just for this DLC. There's really no reason to. So basically the Terran Armada DLC, it's another human faction that wants to take over the galaxy. So, you know, go figure, right? God, I really gotta get him. Hold on, let's see. There we go, connected with that. I like it in 0G, you can throw grenades completely straight. Let's see. I do need to get a better sniper rifle though, at some point. I like how shooting in 0G forces you back, as it should. Ah, crap. I need a better place to assault them. There we go, healing. Just trying to take out some of the small robos. Oh, there is. There we go, got that guy. So there's a, yeah, there's that guy. I gotta try to kill that guy. Alright, hold on, let's see. There we go, that was a good hit.
Requesting cover.
There we go. Yeah, because my weapons feel kind of weak compared to these guys. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, whoops, tungsten. Gotta take this tungsten here.
Combat efficacy lowered. Dispose of carry weight to increase effectiveness.
Yeah, see, a lot of my guns feel too weak. Let's see. Let's try the black hole cannon. Alright, let's try. Yeah, this gun's kind of weak against robots. Yeah, it's just like I said, a lot of these guns I have are just not strong enough for these robots. I was going in the field of stars pretty well. Yeah. Hello, Dun.
Suppressive fire.
Alright, I think we got him on the run here, almost. It's level 36. I mean, I'm level 38, it's just my weapons feel like they could be a little stronger at this point. I need weapons with a little bit more... Yeah, there you go. Delta's supposed to be the superior being. Doesn't look like it. It's like, hey, chum, how you doing? There we go, got him. Let's grab their, yoink. Where's that guy that just died? Yeah, explosive MGP laser rifle, legendary laser rifle, sweet. Yeah, let's see if there's any of these other robots I can loot. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, just curled up into a ball and died. So yeah, so it is a human-based faction, but they just use robots. They use robots for all their craziness. Like there's a square apple floating around. New Game Plus? No, this is the core game. Here, I'll just pause just to explain this. So I played through the game, and I actually did beat the game, but after I got to the ending and experienced the ending, I decided to roll back my save to a save that was right before I beat the game, and I haven't been back since. So, yeah. So I decided I didn't want to do the whole New Game Plus thing, and based on the ending of Starfield, I was like, yeah, I think I'll be fine not redoing the ending ever. So suggested level for Terran Armada, like Shattered Space suggests level 35 plus. That's a good question. I actually don't know that off the top of my head. These enemies, you saw that boss was level 36, and I'm level 38, so, James asked, do you think Michael Jackson would look different in 2026 if he was still alive, or would he look the same at 50 because he would have been 68 in 2026? He kind of looked like a broken Barbie doll when he passed away, so yeah, that guy, unfortunately, he was horribly addicted to, like, plastic surgery and chemical skin peels. So, yeah, extremely talented guy. I mean, there's no denying Michael Jackson was the king of pop, and very, 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 very talented. He had some, he was a couple beers short of a six-pack otherwise, yeah, because, God, he was really just butchering his own body. Trying to achieve what he could never obtain. I kind of want to steal this ship, actually. I wonder if we'll be able to. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, if it isn't my favorite Bethesda creator. I tell you what, this guy right here got me to reinstall Starfield and also pick up the new DLC, Terran Armada, which is out now. It's included if you have the premium edition, otherwise it's a $10 addition to the game. Alright, let's see, Digipix. Yeah, there's all this loot floating around. Ooh, a fragmentation mine. Never actually used mines, but it's kind of fun to collect. Okay, so this is a Terran ship. Again, the Terrans are an offshoot of humanity that are very militaristic, and they decided they want to take over the galaxy. Love enemies with behemoth tank and shielded, healthy as everything, and take virtually no damage. Immortal bullet sponges. Oh. Okay. Engineering controls, Class X assault ship, type Terran Reclaimer, robot units active, landing bay occupied. Emergency robot shutdown. Boarding. Emergency shutdown will perform the following actions across all robot units in case of mass malfunction or cyber attack. All processes terminated, full memory wipe. Initiate emergency shutdown. Okay, but that's okay, I already killed all the robots. Just spitballing here, Captain. Perhaps it's better to invest a few credits for AP rounds for the non-energy weapons. Yeah, Dean, I gotta do more damage. Alright, so that's engineering controls. Let's see, so what do we have here? Alright, let's open door. Yeah, Liberi Terre. So what kind of loot we got in here? Calibrated deep seeker spacesuit, microsecond regulator, space trucker hull wrap. I'm going to take a crap in your wrap. Contraband. Alright, so we're going to, this is master level, so we're gonna go, okay, oh god, that was very difficult. Oh, here we go, gotta stop right, oh, there we go, we did it. Sentient AI adapters, 9, valued at 14,840. So these are illegal. We're gonna take all of them. Okay, so yeah, haulers calibrated luxurious something. Let's go to transfer. Oh, this is a spacesuit. Ah, it's kind of a fancy spacesuit. It's got some good stats to it. It has more physical energy and EM resistance than my current suit. Plus, it has 30 radiation resistance, 15 corrosive resistance. Does not have any thermal resistance. However, it's also lighter. So, haulers calibrated luxurious spacesuit. Ooh. That's right. I spent money because Cap. So. Wait, Michael Jackson's not living on Hawaii with Elvis? Oh, it'd be nice if it was true, but I got you, Spetter. Yeah, just having a backlog is a thing. I will say this, and I mean this in the best way possible. Terran Armada is apparently a little bit of a shorter story-based DLC, so not a huge monetary investment or a huge time investment, but so far I'm having fun playing it. Heard there's a tracker bounty thing on the creation store. Does it go well with the new update? They updated the Trackers Alliance stuff. Apparently all of the firing rate upgrade. Ooh. An X-Tech. Ooh. X-Tech, unique resources. Anyways, yeah, they've updated the Trackers Alliance thing where apparently all of the bounties are now available in the Trackers Alliance. Hallo Mastermind. Wie geht es dir heute? Alles gut? Yeah. I don't know how to say, I don't know how to ask, are you fully nude in German? Frei culture, baby? I literally heard a song called Michael Jackson's Not Dead today. Well, you know, a lot of people thought, what is it? Big Pun wasn't dead. There's that one band that had a song, Big Pun's Not Dead. I saw him at the Krispy Kreme earlier or something like that. Alright, let's take all this stuff. Alright, very good. Sneaky bits. I kind of want a shotgun again. I don't have a proper shotgun right now. Alright, Delta. Good job getting in the way, Delta. For as much as this guy thinks I'm worthless, I seem to be lasting longer in firefights. Like I said, zero gravity missions are kind of fun. Question is, can we get on board this ship? Look at this. I think those are missile launchers. I think that's a ballistic cannon. I don't even know what this is. What is this? What is this, Mr. Simpson? Oh, it's the Dragon. Wait, what kind of weapon is this? Hold on, let me see. Can I... How do I rotate myself? Ah, there it goes. Oh, it's probably a laser weapon. Yeah, 221 megawatts. So it's probably a really huge laser weapon. You guys onto laser weapons? Okay, here we go. Got a little loot chest.
Lowering strength variable.
Okay, yeah, there's some of these canisters have loot in them. Yeah, some copper. Yeah, you never take me alive, copper. Yeah. Foul, I'm not going to be here on Friday. Again, I am doing a road race at Daytona Speedway or Raceway, or whatever it's called, because I do some racing in the Champ Car series. It's a real-life road racing series, so I went from sim racing to real racing, courtesy of racing. What do I have to look at to actually get this thing to give me the loot? Yeah, see there's cobalt in it? Oh, there it goes. No, it's weird. I had to look at just right at the angle. The angle of the dangle. Yeah, so I will not be here on Friday because I have to drive to Daytona. It's in Florida, it's about 2.5 hours away from me, but because I'm running a racing team, I have to make sure I'm there early and set up everything, be ready to go. It's a gas mine. I'm just picking up some resources while we're here. Delta from Star Trek? Maybe. It could be in the Delta Quadrant. And the captain could turn into a lizard. It's just a true story. Yeah, look, Janeway did nothing wrong. I like how she was willing to kill people for coffee. Zap. It's just an asteroid-sized laser etcher, yeah. This is a shame, though. I'd love to steal this ship, but there's probably no way to... I guess... How does this work? I guess the Like, where's the door? Is it... Oh, yeah, it's up. Ah, okay. So it's a top loading thing. Hopefully we can blow up this ship once we get outside. Because if I can have it, no one can. Zeig mir deine Aubergine? Who did the what now? Alright, we're gonna leave Delta in there. We're going to the refinery level. Oh, nice. Best of luck. I do recommend checking that game out at some point, since you like Enshrouded. I would like to. That one has escaped me, but I would like to at some point. Hold on.
Alert. Hostile presence. The hostiles will be detected.
Damn it, this gun is so inaccurate. I don't think... this is basically not... It's not like a true sniper rifle. It just has a very decent zoom-in kind of thing. So this ship is a mobile refinery named the Reclaimer. Interesting. God, this kind of looks... It's got like some Aliens vibe, doesn't it? Big industrial... Oh, here we go. Where's that gun at? Oh. Oh, that's Delta. Where's this guy floating around? Oh, there it is. Terran Operator. God, it's kind of brutally.
Combat parameter. Executed.
I can't see this guy. There we go. It's just his gun is wildly inaccurate. Alright, where's this guy? Who's that guy?
Beginning enemy obituary.
I like that enemy obituary. Wait, who's this guy then? Oh, that's the robot that I shut down. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there we go. So, yeah, all the robots have been shut down. Alright, still... Oh, that's Delta. Whoops. Still got some robo floaters out here. Hold on. I still get credit for killing them if I do shoot them, even though they're offline. Sorry, my gunfire kind of pushes me away, which is how it should be. Alright, hold on. Maybe I can stab one of these guys to death. Hold on. Trying to cut a robot to death, which is stupid. There we go. Guy had a rare laser rifle.
I'm 18 again, so I can use Discord again.
Oh, good, Captain Leo. It's good to know.
Should have joined us when you had the chance.
Uh-huh. We're just gonna throw one of those in there. Huh.
Watch out! I've had enough of this. I'm here.
Now, this pistol packs a punch, doesn't it?
Sensible action.
Oh, hey! I think that was the first compliment that Delta gave us. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, maybe Delta's starting to warm up to me, that I'm not a useless bag of meat after all. Okay, Alrighty, so let's do this. There's a note there. Just doing a quick loot check before we push the button. Yeah, let's see. Synthamete. Gotta heal. There we go. Alright, so refinery status online, distillation unit A, distillation unit B, emergency shutdown. Warning, emergency shutdown controls are to be used in conjunction with emergency takeoff only. Distillation units must be within a safe temperature range or ejected prior to use. Activating these controls will force ventilation and pressure valve lockdown, which may result in a dangerous rise in pressure if temperatures exceed safety mount. Let's see, attempt to initiate emergency shutdown failed, multiple pressure valve units unresponsive and must be closed manually. Okay, so we're going to set this ship to self-destruct, but first things first, we got to apparently pop some valves open. Yeah, this is like the shutdown sequence for the Nostromo, you know? Almost like the movie Alien. Mother, I've turned the cooling back on, Mother. I like yeah, a little bit of almost like an alien vibe in this ship. Yeah, thanks for the resub, Captain Leo. Again, I do appreciate the gift. For those of you who missed it. Let's see. Captain Leo is very kind and got me part 1 of the Maycroft Saga Robotech. Got me this on Blu-ray. So that was a very kind gift. Haven't even opened it yet. But yeah, we're going to see the adventures of Rick Hunter and that other jerk. So, Delta 5 is alive, that's right. That seems like a waste to blow this up, though. I mean, look at all this expensive machinery. You think the better course of action would be to, you know, seize the ship and bring it to the, you know, United Council of Earth Jerks. Yeah, Roy Fokker, yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, that guy is such a fucker, so, which is true. Alright. Distillation unit temperatures exceed safety range and must be ejected manually on takeoff. Secondary confirmation required to acknowledge safety protocol. Alright, neutralize the Terran Reclaimer, abandon the Terran Reclaimer. Oh, something tells me we have got to leave quickly. Time to go.
Warning, refinery safety levels critical. Please report to the refinery and follow safety protocols.
So we're gonna have company on the way out. Time to go. Alright, Delta, you're on your own. Alright, we're gonna go to the docking entrance.
Warning, refinery meltdown imminent. Please proceed to the nearest exit.
Yeah, I think they were influenced by Alien for this, for sure. Let's see. Gotta go. I forget, how do you put your gun away in this game? Alright, move it, folks.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
Yeah, you can kiss your butt goodbye if we don't get out of here in time. So. Alright, here we go. Alright, undocking. Thank you, Omega. You now have 30 seconds
Ship's
to reach
detached.
minimum
We're
safe
clear.
distance. Alright, so this is it. Oh. I like how it's separated into a bunch of pieces and then exploded. That's okay, these things do happen. Alright, Lost Luxury.
Process complete.
Okay. Alright, it says demolitions using a forced feedback loop to trigger a crude ionic charge. Quick thinking. I love making fireworks, but that went better than expected. We got lucky. Whoa, did you do something? I love making fireworks.
Metaphor not apt. No explosions of that magnitude recorded. Electromagnetic pulses that resulted run on a different visual spectrum. Attempt at awareness requires improvement. Lowering appreciation variable.
Looks like you finally made yourself useful. Thanks, I guess?
Any further hindrances would only delay my mission. Gratitude is unnecessary. Your support was acceptable.
I did all the heavy lifting. Now that we can grav jump again, let's head to Anchor Point. I've got some things to do before we fly to Anchor Point. Managed to download anything useful while we were in there.
Data has been duplicated and stored, but will take time to sort and analyze. Let us continue mission. We'll revisit query at later time.
Okay, I'm very interested in your query. Okay.
A smaller delay would be advantageous. Mission cannot be deferred indefinitely.
Okay. All right, you cleared an incursion. Incursions are assaults by the Terran Armada. The Terran Armada blocks
The
fast...
United Council of Earth Jerks wishes to inform you that due to your slanderous insults, your membership to the Inner Circle Jerk has been revoked. Forevermore, you shall jerk alone.
All right. Thank you, Commander and Commandant Goofy. Gosh, he's just like, golly. So, all right. Let's see. Everything is okay until Minmay goes out with Fokker. Uh-oh. Yeah, Mother. I restarted the cooling, Mother. That's right. Okay, best movie. All right. Incursions are assaults by the Terran Armada. The Terran Armada blocks fast travel to and from locations with major incursions. To reach a major incursion, use cruise mode. If the major incursion is in another system, grab jump to any other location in that system, and then use cruise mode. Clear a major incursion to re-enable fast travel to and from that location. Your current ship might not be able to reach distant star systems. You need a ship with a grav jump range of 28 light years to reach the most isolated parts of the map. Grav jump range is influenced by the ship's grav drive, the ship's mass, and your astrodynamics skill. I think my current jump range is 21, so I'm about 7 short. Alright. Excuse me, do you mind not staring at me while I'm flying? What a jerk. There we go. Like he's just like, I'm judging you silently in your bad flying skills. Alright. Okay, so was ist das? Alright, spaceship debris. So that's spaceship debris, but I don't know. Never mind. Okay, so we're in the Nirvana system. Yeah, that's the planet system. Planet Nevermind, Planet in Utero, and Planet... I'm not gonna make the same jokes I made yesterday. Planet Empty Shotgun. Yes, God. Yeah. Planet Cranium. It's all over that way now. God, jeez. Oh no. Aloha, boss. How's the DLC so far? Intriguing. Yeah, George King. Yeah, it's just a Nirvana system. Little rings around the collar there, you know? Old red rings. Hey, Omega, what's wrong? Is everything okay? Alright, anchor point. So we need to go to anchor. Stanker point. Where is anchor point? Yeah, anchor point is about to say, isn't that on the Alpha Centauri? Alright, so Jemison. Yeah. The Lodge. So we need to obtain a ship with a 28 light year grav jump range. New Atlantis. But I don't want to obtain a ship. I guess I have to upgrade my current ship. So that means we'll probably have to get rid of stuff. Why am I not able to... You have contraband. Settled systems require scanning of your ship's cargo before attempting to land here. Add a destination to the planet's orbit? No, actually, thank you for the reminder. So we have to go back. And I think we can still contraband at the Wolf's Den, or Wolf Den, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we're gonna go to the Den, and then we should be okay. So my cargo hold, it's currently at 1763 out of 2280, and that's probably also gonna set us back. So my current jump range is 21 light years. So we need to increase that jump range. In 3, 2, 1, launch.
Oh my god! Ah!
Whoa! I love the feeling after a perfect jump.
Alright.
Come in, Tower. This is Captain Richard of the USS Beefmaster requesting permission to land. Over.
Let's see if they respond. Hold on.
Thank you, Tower. I'm on approach now. Over and out.
I like to think it helps with immersion, chat. Alright, hail.
The Den responding to hail. You are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC Space.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, exactly.
Would you like fries with that?
Seals. Check. Air pressure. Check. Ship integrity. Check. We're clear.
Negative, Ghost Rider. The pattern is full.
Thank you, Code Dude. All right, here we go. Let's board. I forget. Can I? See, there's Vasco. How do we get Vasco and Delta? Oh, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, how do we get...
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Oh, I want Vasco and Delta to get into an argument.
Compiling list of observed errors.
Jeez. Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions?
Confirmed.
Do you miss being only a chip? Ooh.
Logging emotional response. Conflicted prior to physical transfer. Operated at maximum efficiency. Friction, overheating, and other restrictions classified as irrelevant. Now, laws of physics registered. Multitasking protocols diminished. Speed reduced. Correction. Speed not reduced. Desynced. Exterior time now slower than interior. Interior processing speeds remain stable.
Yeah, you're saying that everything looks slow for you now. That doesn't sound like a bad thing. You can always think ahead. What do you mean by being desynced? Why don't you go back to being a chip then? Oh.
Correct. Exterior is slow comparatively.
Seems like a programming mistake on Roxanne's part. Makes sense for how on top of things you seem to be.
Confused. Delta unit. Not above anything of significance currently.
Never mind.
Logging facial language for further analysis.
Okay. Seems like it's... Yeah, unmatched production value here. Yeah, you know, just, we got robots. I like Vasco.
Captain Richard.
Greetings. That's why I like Vasco. See, I've got my own little Vasco figure right here. I did have the, like, not the collector's edition, but, like, the collector's version of the Vasco figurine. But my buddy Lex Lager, he really wanted one, and they sold out, so I sent him mine. As a gift, except he paid for it, so... Alright. Make them arm wrestle. Yeah, I don't know, man. Vasco's got some pretty...
Captain.
Because these robots are used, I think, more as industrial robots than fighting robots, whereas that's a fighting robot. So I bet this guy's better at fighting than Vasco, but I bet Vasco would win in an arm wrestling contest, because he's basically like a crane, you know, like a walking crane.
Captain Richard.
Yes.
Hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Just barely, actually, just barely. All right, let's do this. Okay, so let's go to the Trade Authority kiosk. I've got some contraband I need to sell. The problem is like they might not be able to buy it. Okay, sell from the Beefmaster. What would it be under? Miscellaneous? I really need to take some time. Vortex shards. Yeah, I don't want to sell those. Vortex cysts. Gene tags. I can sell this tray.
Noted. Auxiliaries posture degrades with increased carry weight.
Yeah, tell me about it. Alright, sell these tablets. Steel cup. St. Louis snow globe. I don't want to sell the snow globes. There's something like 20 snow globes to collect in the game. Prototype equipment. I probably don't want to sell those. Pill bottles. Don't need these. I don't think those have any inherent value. Prototype. I forget. Does prototype equipment, can that be used for crafting? I don't think so, right? Because if it was, well, no, because vortex shards. A wooden duck. Yeah. Let's see. Antique computer. Antique piggy bank. Motorcycle. Videotapes. Yeah, Astra. Yeah, I don't want to sell those. A bowl, a caliper, and circuit boards. I thought circuit boards, you kind of need to keep those for building stuff. Let's see. You still have that wacky carry weight? Yeah, I mean, I'm about 2,500 out of 2,040, so... you don't need to keep any of this. Well, I mean, but like I said, but the thing is the Well, you know, like the snow globes, the St. Louis snow globe. I've actually been to St. Louis on Earth because Earth, I guess, has already been decimated, right? Like Earth doesn't exist anymore, from what I understand. I forget what happened with Earth, where the whole planet is basically gone. But yeah, you can visit certain places, like certain POIs in the game, and you can find snow globes that are just collectibles. So you can, yeah, just collect a few goodies from the game. I think there's one on the moon, one on Earth, maybe a couple on Earth. I don't remember. All right. I don't think I could sell contraband there. We can trade authority. Can I sell contraband to a kiosk? Oh, magnetosphere got stripped from the planet, so it went the way of Mars. Yeah, so that's like basically unlivable at this point. Okay, so we have to sell contraband. I have way too much stuff on me. I was supposed to go through it last night, but I got busy with doing stuff. Let's see. So it would be marked with either a yellow or red icon, if I'm not mistaken. This kiosk only has 15,000 credits, though. What would contraband be under? Maybe, hold on. Maybe let's stop being stupid about this. Let's go Q, Q, Q. We'll do all, and we'll sort by value, because the contraband stuff should be the most expensive. Well, maybe, I don't know, maybe not. Value. Yeah, usually it's marked in, I think there's a yellow icon for contraband and red icons for stolen stuff. Earth is still there, but it was a giant desert planet. Yeah, early anti-gravity trial. Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought the loss of Earth was well worth the advancement into a spacefaring civilization, but all of Constellation got mad at me when I said that. Hey, Stinky, welcome. Best chat on Twitch, best mods on Disseminated Earth, and Contraband Seller, Captain Richard. Right. Did it go on the ship? Hold on, let's go to the Beefmaster. All. Sorting by value. What would contraband be under? They really do let you have too much stuff in this game. Alright, sell. Okay, let's do this. Just fast forwarding a bunch through here. So this can't be right, though, because that contraband's worth a lot. I mean, you get 10% of it, I think, when you sell it, but... something's wrong here, chat. I know I have contraband on me, but it's not showing up in the list. Cap, sell literally everything, then buy back what you need. I can't. I need to go through it
Good
piece
to see
by
you.
piece.
If there's anything I can do for you, please say the word.
Marcel, there's many things you could do. Like, not glitching, for instance. Okay, hold on.
You won't find a better offer on the station.
What are you offering? All right, let's go to sell. All. Ah, here we go. Ah, see, now it's showing up correctly. So I've got, is it 42 stolen Ultramag rounds? Okay. So we'll sell all. Arf. Okay, yeah, so the kiosk wasn't able to mark things as stolen. So, yeah. Okay, so we'll sort by value now. Okay, so let's see. All right. Ah, there it is. Sentient AI adapters. Oh no, this vendor is out of cash though. Ah, I guess we need to pass the time. Yeah, this vendor's out of cash. I was just gonna ask. That's the first time I've seen that guy do that. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I've got it. Everything's going on today. Let's see. That sounds good. I reached out to another guy myself, and he may potentially be interested. Period. He's here in Florida. Okay. All right. Let's see. Yeah, buy stuff. Right. I could buy stuff, or we could just wait. Let's see. What could we buy from this guy that's worth a lot? Holstered, calibrated power assist armor spacesuit. I kind of don't need that. You know. Let's see. But I have just too much to do this week. It boggles the mind. I don't know. Should I buy all this guy's ammo? I mean, do I need more ammo? 50 caliber caseless. Okay, we'll buy all. Buy all. Okay, buy. Yep. There we are. Yeah, white hot digipicks. There, buy all this guy's digipicks. Alright, just buy lots and lots of ammo for whatever reason. Alright, confirm. Buy all. Okay. I buy this guy's gold? Shit, why not, man? Oh, gold's not as expensive. Antimicrobials. Sure, we'll buy all this. Should we just buy everything he has? Chunks, frag grenades. Yeah, should I do that? Should I just buy everything except for his armor stuff? Hold on, here we go. Oh, here we go. Just buy all this stuff. I don't know, I guess. Ah, crap. I think I bought something I wasn't supposed to. All right, buy all. Okay, so now this guy's got 68 grand, but then we're just gonna sell more stuff back to him. I don't want to buy this stuff because I've already got too much stuff on me. All right, well, we're getting somewhere. Buy all the ammo. Yeah, I bought all the cheap stuff. Yeah, refined urban eagle. Yeah, I don't need this stuff. Varun spacesuits. I don't need that. So my problem is yeah, I need to really go through. I need to take about an hour to just go through my entire inventory and sell as much as I can. Okay, all right. So yeah, I'm down to 1.4 billion from I was at 1.5 yesterday, or even maybe just now. Okay, now we can sell. Let's sell this guy my contraband, El Contrabando. Let's see. All right, this is it. Sentient AI adapters. We'll sell that for 19,000. Okay, and then mech components. We're gonna sell that. What else? What other contraband? Yeah, you don't want to get caught with contraband. That is very illegal. All right, do I have anything else that's stolen? I mean, there's contraband and then there's stolen stuff. Trauma packs. We'll sell those. You can kind of launder stuff, right? By you sell it and then you buy it back and then it's no longer considered stolen. So there is that. We're gonna take all these red markers. Yeah, well, it's a coffee bag. I probably don't need to worry about that. Ale. Yeah, Chunks Groat package. Yeah, if you want a fully packaged scrote. There we are. Yeah, you just sell it to them and buy it right back, and then you're good. The Sword of Damocles. Ah, yeah. Who here knows about the Sword of Damocles? Yeah. Yeah, internet high five to anyone who knows the story of the Sword of Damocles. Or the I don't know, the Musket of Isosceles. One of those two. Alright, here we go. Sealed meal trays. Alright, we're getting rid of all my contraband. This is riveting inventory gameplay. Brought to you by Bethesda and the new update for Starfield. And today's stream is sponsored by Bethesda. Alright, let's see. Confirm. I'm selling my toast. Oh, this is going to be good. I'm kind of purging all the nonsense. Alright, very good. Urgent, read immediately. Alright, so now we go... Let's see, do I have anything illegal on the Beefmaster? Yep, oh, yep, little that there. UC Marine helmet. Okay, I don't need more outfit stuff. Like, it's nice to see. It's nice. Oh, Solar Frontiers. I stole a board game. Let's see. Cosmetic supply box. Oh, Flarp. Right, there is that. Okay. All right. Ammunition never disappoints you. Ammunition never goes bad. Ammunition is your friend. Smoking joke. That is true. Weeman says, I have about 10 days of Starfield, and I'm about to lose the entire data because I want to restart completely from fresh. I rushed into the game, and I wish I never did. Haven't really played since way before Shattered Space. How goes the game today? I'm enjoying it. Yeah, we're checking out the new Free Lanes update, and we started the Terran Armada DLC yesterday. But yeah, so far so good. Cat Mark Mage says, it just got a 9 gigabyte update from No Man's Sky. Is that coming on soon? There was a new update that came out today for No Man's Sky. They are going full Pokemon in that game. So, yeah, unfortunate timing. You know, like I said, I'm happy to be checking out the new Starfield update, but yeah, it's always unfortunate with two games that you're, you know, very much a fan of and kind of known for playing. Both have updates, you know, a day apart. Okay, so let's do this. All right, so now we can buy. Let's see, don't need to buy weapons or spacesuits or packs, helmets. Go to buyback. Okay, I guess we'll just buy back everything. Even though some stuff I don't really need to buy back. And we're not going to buy back those mech components because those are super duper illegal. All right. Okay, buy back, sweet rolls, toast. Trauma packs, the marine helmet. Okay, so we're not buying those back because that would be bad if I bought those back. Okay, so now, all right, so the vendor still has almost 48,000. So let's see what I can sell. Let's see. Let's maybe sell some spacesuits. Yeah, ground crew. The problem is, like I have to look at stats though, and this is going to take a while. Yeah, haulers calibrated luxurious spacesuit epic. This suit seems like it's better than my current suit. Yeah, compared to equipped. So right now, I've got Sentinel's Advanced UC Anti-Xenos spacesuit. I got that in the... I think I got that not during the Shattered Space DLC. I think I got that doing the Terrormorph campaign. So, yeah. So, let's see. Beast Hunter, Automedic, and Sentinel. So what does that mean? Yeah, what does that mean when it says Beast Hunter... Oh, whoops. I put on the wrong suit. Let's see. Did I? Oh no, did I just accidentally sell that suit? Ah, crap. Hold on. All right, hold on. Let's go back to buy. Buy back. Yeah, I might switch to this suit. If you want to hoard stuff, drop it all into a storage container in the Constellation headquarters basement. It's unlimited capacity. Yeah, that's what I really need to do, T-Roy. Maybe I can take I'll just get rid of everything that's not ammo or meds. Why not just sell all the white armor? I could, but yeah, okay, let's do that then. Let's go to sell. The thing is, I kind of nerdy, you know. I kind of like to look at the suits and see what they do and how they look. All right, we'll sell. Okay, so we'll take a look at that, sell that. The Armada spacesuit. Yeah, Terran Armada spacesuit. So, I mean, it's kind of cool. I mean, this is it. This is like one of the spacesuits from the enemy faction. So, you know, I kind of want to take the time to look at it, right? You know, maybe I think it looks cool. Pueduesa. That's right, Mythical Monkey. Checking out that new inventory management game again today. I know, Stone. I'm trying not to. All right, let's sort by value. Yeah, see, here's the problem though: is some of these new suits, even though they're in white, they're more valuable than stuff in, like, you know, from older gameplay. All right, mercenary spacesuit. Yeah, we got to take a look at these stats. I think we're gonna put this on. But yeah, I'm just looking at stats and looking at visuals. Okay, so yeah, sell that. Trackers Alliance spacesuit, because I'm afraid that I'm gonna end up. Yeah, see, the Trackers Alliance. This is I mean, this is like a look, you know, because there are some things that I have just to collect, you know, like cool looking spacesuits. Yeah, the Trackers Alliance is basically kind of like the Mandalorians of the Starfield universe. They are the bounty hunters. Well, not exactly Mandalorians one for one, but like it's kind of like the Boba Fett clan. Yeah. I used to be a collector, wouldn't sell any outfits. Yeah, see, Wee Man gets it. All right, but we're gonna sell this. Yeah, okay. Trackers Alliance. The problem is, like, yeah, sometimes you get suits as part of a, you know, a quest chain. But I guess if I don't remember what quest chain, then I guess it's kind of a moot point, right? It's a mute point. I can't hear it anymore. All right, we'll sell it. All right, saw that. Star Roamer. Okay, but these are legendary, so I'm not going to sell these just yet. Let's sell some things from the Beefmaster. Spacesuits. Yeah, so for instance, like this Mark 1 spacesuit, this is a collectible, you know, it's you don't want to sell the Mark 1 spacesuit or the Mercury spacesuit. I mean, these are, you know, effectively collector's items. Yeah, it's kind of covering it up, but that's probably supposed to be the NASA logo under there, you know? So even though they're in white, you know, they have collector's value, right? Yeah, Varun heavy assault spacesuit. Yeah, looks cool. But I could probably get another one of these by killing some Varun jerks. Alright, let's do this. Heavy assault, and then here's the regular assault, so it doesn't look as beefy. So there's the regular, and there's heavy. Yeah, but the Mark 1, yeah, I don't. Mechanized Mantis suit, again, this is a collector's suit. Even though the stats aren't good anymore, it's a collector's suit, because it's tied to the Mantis a superhero quest chain. They ever add better melee weapons in this game? I think they have added some goodies in this recent patch, so you might take a look around. Alright, so let's sell that guy. Varun. Yeah, Varun and Zealot stuff, that's all, you know, space jerk armor. Alright, Bounty Hunter, yeah, so this was, I think, yeah, this Bounty Hunter outfit, I think this was also part of the Mantis quest chain. Or maybe it was one of the Trackers Alliance stuff. But yeah, you know, stuff it's not good anymore compared to newer suits. It is heavy, though. It's almost 21 kilos. But yeah, you know, it's just, yeah, Trackers Alliance. I guess I could sell that. All right, let's sell this guy. Advanced Varun, Refined Varun. Yeah, Advanced Constellation. I think this might be... I can't remember if this is the one you start with, but yeah, this is the Constellation spacesuit. I think you get this as part of the beginning of the game. So, you know, that's kind of a collector's item. Don't want to get rid of it. Alright, Deep Recon. More like Derp Recon. Varun. There's a Ranger spacesuit. Yeah, I think that was from the Frontier faction, or some... It's one of the faction things. Shock Troop. I think we could sell this guy. Yeah, see, the UC Marine. I was wearing this for a while just for RP purposes. And then Deep Mining Spacesuit. I think this is one of the earliest from, like, the beginning of the game. So, alright, so there we go. We sell that. Alright, so the Beefmaster. I've got plenty of room in the Beefmaster, so what I can do is I can start storing some stuff back in the Beefmaster. Best thing to do is display the collectors on the ship. It's a tracker suit. Well... Yeah, the Mantis quest chain is really cool. I don't really actually like the way this outfit looks, but it's too special to sell, you know? You ever had that before? A collector's item, it's like, I don't actually like it, but it's too valuable collector's-wise to sell. Alright, same thing. Alright, we'll sell, let's sort by value. And then we're gonna get back. Yeah, Mark 1, yeah, we can't sell the Mark 1 stuff. Alright, so Calibrated Trackers Alliance. Now, this helmet is actually, it's actually got better stats than my current helmet, except it's heavier and it doesn't have any thermal or radiation resistance. But it is actually a better helmet than what I'm wearing right now, so this is why I gotta take some time to look at this stuff. Let's see, physical, energy, EM. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna wear any of the Zealot gear, so I can take that off. Yeah, but like I said, some of these helmets just kind of look cool. Bounty Hunter Space Helmet. I don't know, chat. Should I sell that? Kind of looks kind of derpy. Trackers Alliance. So this one is not as good. Explorer. Sell those. Yeah, Valrak's Battle Helmet. I don't remember what that's from. It looks like a bug helmet. Alright, Shock Troop. Advanced Shock Troop. Calibrated Varun. Alright, this is probably gonna take a while. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna just dump a bunch of stuff on the ship. I'll do this later. Alright, so. Okay. Alright, so we have to travel to the Algorab system. The Dagobah system. They have mannequins you can make so you can display the gear. Yeah, that's what I need to do. It's just time consuming, right? So let's go to the cockpit. You should get the KZ Mantis mod suit. It's awesome. Is that a modded suit, or is that actually in-game? Yeah, calibrated. Yeah, superior. Yeah, Valrak is from Shattered Space. Yeah, so again, some of the stuff, it's not like it's super valuable or even usable, but it's a collector's item. But the big thing is, yeah, we got rid of our contraband and...
released. Let's go.
And our stolen stuff, so... Let's see. Now, it looks like we have two different targets here. That's interesting. KZ is modded stuff. Okay. So that's Alpha Centauri. Then... what is this? Algorab. How do you bring up your missions again? Yeah, Into the Void. After investigating the ambulance of the stars and meeting Delta, Agent Yamoja told me those in charge would want to meet Delta and me. I've been asked to head to Anchor Point in the Algorab system. Anchor Point in Algorab? Well, that's odd. I thought Anchor Point was in... We have to go... It sounds like we might have to go to 2 different places. Catonia. Yeah, so there's Alpha Centauri. Oh, look at this. Oh yeah, Algorab. So we have to, it's level 70. Oof. Oof. That is above my pay grade. Holy crap. Alright, Alpha Centauri. So it says we have to go back to Alpha Centauri to obtain a ship with a 28 light-year grav jump range. Man, I wonder if, yeah, because like I said, my guns feel pretty weak. I wonder if I'm going to be under-geared for this. Midnight and 8 hours until work. Better, you might want to get some good sleep. Alright. Alright, here we go. Let's see here. Alright, well, yeah, because I guess I can't get out there, but I could maybe upgrade my ship. Jemison, the Lodge of, yeah, New Atlantis. Okay, we're gonna land. I mean, we're kind of fast traveling around. I'm level almost 40, but yeah, but 70. That's 30 levels on top. Hey, Shaba. Oh, I kind of wanted the landing animation, which doesn't play. All right, let's do this. Let me go into... Actually, I have to go back in my ship and dump a bunch of stuff I have in my inventory.
Captain Richard, it is pleasant to see you.
You know, I'm not sure I believe you, Vasco. You paused a little bit there before you said pleasant. Shabadio, I have, so it's a bit unfortunate timing, but that it came out today. But yeah, we are doing a sponsored stream for No Man's Sky. I'm sorry, not No Man's God damn, for Starfield today. For Bethesda's Starfield and their new update, Free Lanes and Terran Armada. God, you get fired. You're fired. So, oh my goodness. Oh, we're being raided. Exclamation point, defend in chat. We've got DJ Knight doing DJ Knight things in chat. Yeah. Let's rock.
Let me go over there! Get him!
And I really should point the other way. It kind of looks like I'm shooting the Colonial Marines. All right, welcome, DJ. Hello. Welcome. For those who don't know, DJ is he's a sweet boy, but he's also very into space games. You know, like No Man's Sky and Starfield and the like. So, DJ, we are covering some of the new Starfield content. DJ and company. The new Terran Armada DLC came out yesterday, as well as Free Lanes and the Trackers Line stuff. I know, Code Dude. Okay, he does get me all twisted. Again, it is a very, very unfortunate timing, because I like to cover both games. But again, today's stream is brought to you by Bethesda, so we're definitely playing a Bethesda game today. I also just got done streaming Starfield, which is why we brought the community by. Well, thank you. DJ, how far, I'm assuming you're doing the Terran Armada content? How far did you get into it? Get up, stand up in your ship. Yeah, because right now, I've just kind of scratched the surface. We're past the cruise ship. I'm assuming you've already done the cruise ship content. If not, there's a cruise ship in the game. Something to keep in mind. Alrighty, but yeah, if one of the mods would be so kind to throw a shout out to our good buddy DJ Knight. Let's see. What was I gonna say? Something about something. Alright, well, either way. Feel free to go check him out on Twitch, on YouTube, and on OnlyFans. He's delightfully awesome when naked. So, no, I hadn't leveled up high enough to get anything outside hearing the initial broadcast right after the big decision you have to make. I'll probably hit the Terran Armada tomorrow. Okay, gotcha. All right, well, I'll try not to do too much spoilery stuff. I just spent the last 30 minutes trying to sort my inventory because I had contraband and way too many helmets. Yeah. DJ says there is no OnlyFans. I'm sorry, I wasn't supposed to reveal that secret today. That was supposed to be DJ's surprise. Yeah, it's fake news. There's no OnlyFans. I call that fake news. No, it's fine. He's a good sport. Okay. All right. Well, anyways, this is my ship, the Beefmaster. We kind of built this ourselves. It kind of looks like a, I don't know, like a flat missile. But it's called the Beefmaster. I need to put more crew members on it. It'd be only yams. Yeah. Or in DJ's case, like only guns. You know, he's been lifting weights a lot. Only sweet potatoes. Alright, so, but the problem is my ship apparently does not have a long enough jump drive, or it doesn't have a beefy enough, it's called the Beefmaster, but it doesn't have a beefy enough jump drive. So, we have to put either a bigger drive on there, or they said buy a ship, just straight up buy a ship. Now, I could buy a ship, get us to Yoruba, or whatever it's called, and then swap ships again. Yeah, there you go, it's got the DJ guns. All right, well, let's do this. But yeah, again, welcome, and thank you again, DJ, for the raid. Please do think of sweet, I was about to say sweet explosions tomorrow when you're playing this game. Yeah. All right, I have 11 skill points I haven't spent. I need to spend those at some point. Okay, so what was... Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to go to my inventory and dump a bunch of my current inventory into my ship because I have way too much stuff on me. That's right, that's what we were doing, cargo hold. Okay, so, yeah, let's go to my inventory. So I'm carrying 154 guns on me at the moment, which is not great. Yeah. Bi-Fi is a snack salami in Deutschland, which I just happened to eat. Ooh, smoking joke. Isst du gern beefy or Bi-Fi? How's it pronounced? How do you say? Beefy. I would like to eat it. It's spelled beefy. Oh, okay, gotcha. So it is kind of beefy. All right. Let's do this. I'm just gonna dump as many guns as I can right now. Yeah, all this stuff is going to go on the ship. Like I said, wow, look at the... I mean, that's the thing, is this game has actually some pretty cool-looking guns. It looks like it's a gun... Oh, it's 7.77 by 27 caseless. That actually uses caseless ammo, which is pretty cool. Caseless ammo is something that was also kind of mentioned in the movie Aliens, but caseless ammo is a real thing, where it doesn't have a standard metal casing. Either the propellant is its own casing, or it uses a type of very light outer plasticky filler foamy type thing. But yeah, if your ship was a Rorschach test, I see a salamander. Really? Okay. HKBS? No, it's, well, I mean, the idea was, the concept was to be able to make ammo lighter. So hold on, if we go to, let's see, caseless ammo. Yeah, so there have been a few different varieties of caseless ammo types, so that's up on the top right. So again, where basically the propellant itself was the quote-unquote casing, or it simply had a much lighter weight casing where the round was ignited not with a hammer hitting a primer, but usually like an electronic ignition. That's why the pulse rifles in the Aliens franchise are called pulse rifles, because it used a pulse of, I guess you could presume, electricity to actually ignite the caseless ammo, which gave it the classic, the weird pulse rifle sound. But the pulse is the electronic pulse that's used to actually trigger the propellant in a caseless round. So, yeah, and lighter ammo, and thanks to saved mass, also more ammo to carry. So that was the idea, but it never really caught on, unfortunately. I guess it just wasn't, I honestly don't know off the top of my head why caseless ammo never became more popular. Maybe it just wasn't as reliable, or maybe as useful as one might think, but yeah, caseless ammo actually was a real thing. Yeah. So, strange but true. Yeah, weird stuff. You'd think it would take up more physical space, though, when you look at these rounds. You know, the casing, if you will. It seems like thicker, but it would be lighter because it's not made out of metal. Yeah. Lighter, oh yeah. Problem it didn't burn out completely. Oh, okay, gotcha. HKG11 even looks like it's from Aliens. Yeah, something, where was this? Yeah, the G11. Hold on, let's do HKG11. Yeah, so yeah, this was one of the guns that was supposed to design to fire caseless ammunition. Oh, here we go. Here's a good picture of it. Open a new tab, so it might be a little blurry, but yeah, you can see there. So it's the bullets in the quote-unquote caseless rounds there, but yeah, just never caught on. Never caught on. HK's G11 failed because the caseless ammo was too fragile and had too many failures. Yeah, you know, that's the thing is ammo. You know, those brass cases, steel cases, I mean, you know, you can dent them, and as long as they're not horribly malformed, they'll still shoot. Whereas I can imagine caseless ammo, you step on it and it's no good anymore. Yeah. The info dump has the main reason at the bottom. Who did the what now? Info dump? I'm sure you could just go to Wikipedia as well, but yeah, you know. But that's the concept of the pulse rifles in Aliens. You know, this I've got the prop right here. So this is a M41A pulse rifle from I think it's called Armat Battle Systems. Yeah, so this was supposed to fire the caseless ammunition in the Aliens franchise, notably Aliens. But, you know, they it's funny, in some of the scenes where the guns are supposed to be shooting caseless ammunition, particularly the M56 smart guns, you can still see the ammo belts, you know, filled with the metal blanks that they used to shoot in the movie. So, yeah, if you're eagle-eyed, you can still see the real ammo that they were actually using. But yeah, it's, you know, it's supposed to, those movies take place, I think Aliens takes place, was it like 150 years in the future, something like that? A Fukin 8 bullpups. Ah, not a big bullpup fan, are we? Yeah, the whole thing about those is that they're kind of, how would you put this? They're the trigger group can be a little squishy. So, all right, let's do this right meow. Let's see. Oh, hold on, I gotta read some stuff. Oh, okay. Let's see. All right. Apparently, let's do this. Let's see. Starfield. Hold on, I just got a message here. I got a little update. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, there is that. All right, so I just got to make a few updates here. So there's this guy. Let's see. Sorry, I was kind of getting into it. I missed a couple things. Let's see. There is that. Sorry, I just got a couple things I gotta do. Sorry, we got a little distracted here talking about machine guns. Go figure. That's. I said the same thing the other day. I was just like rawr. Right there. Yeah, I was getting into the game. All right, let's do this. And one last thing here. All right, there is that right there. Okay.
Do it!
I know.
Just do it!
All right, there is this. Dun-dun-dun. God, it's getting warm in here.
Hours later.
I know.
I'm all out of time cards.
I know. Hold on, there's a lot of logistical stuff. All right, hold on.
Stupid horse penis.
Alrighty. Okay, there is that. There is that. Okay. All right, very good. Let's see. There is this. There is this. There is also that, but there's also this. Sorry, just sending some screenshots here. All right, we're almost done here. All right, hold on. The speed!
4 miles an hour, officer.
All right. Let's see. All right, there is that right there. Okay, all right. Let's do this and click on this, and there is that right there. Let's see. I know, Billy Curie. That's right. Okay, there is all that. Let's jump back into the game, because I've got more guns to put away. All right, let's do this. Ace sidearm. All right, so I'm just going to go ahead and just dump all the ones that don't have a heart next to them. Because the hearts are the ones, I believe, are the guns that I actually have. That I like this. I think this was a mission. I think this was, I'm trying to remember where we got this. I think this was from one of the side quest things. Yeah. Can I play with your gun? I would play with this one. It's interesting, though, because normally revolvers, they have the revolving, the revolving cylinder, and then the barrel's on top. But this one has the barrel on the bottom, which, would still reasonably work. And then the whole top part has a rail, which is kind of neat. So, yeah, I like this gun. I've kept it. It's not the best gun that I possibly could have. But, all right, let's do this. Click, 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 click. Dogfight. All right, let's see. I'm trying to drop as much mass as I can. Experimental A7. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is a rare shotgun. I think, gosh, I'm trying to remember what this was from. I'm trying to remember what this was from, which mission that was from. But yeah, this shotgun was actually really good for a good chunk of the game. I mean, it probably is still pretty good. But yeah, I just remember after a while it became not as useful. But it's got all sorts of upgrades and all sorts of stuff all over it. I think that was from the Freestar Ranger quest line. Yeah, something like that. Rhino revolver is also an underbarrel revolver. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, Cap and I met at Bend Camp. Yeah, not Band Camp, Bend Camp. Maybe I should try this again, see if it's still maybe it's good against the robots. All right, let's see. Alright, just putting all this stuff away. I wonder, is there a way to see, well, I guess I'd have to switch over. Beefmaster, alright, 1766, so I still got room. But the problem is like I collect too much stuff. I think when I played Shattered Space, I'd installed a mod that allowed me to carry a lot more than I was supposed to be able to. Yeah, MG ballistic rifle. That looks like this is like the evolution. It's a shame that the U.S. Army didn't end up picking up that one. God, what was that like sci-fi rifle called? It actually worked for Army Material Command when they came out with that rifle. Oh, God, I'm blanking so hard on what it was called. What was it called? Not the OICW rifle. It was called something else. Not the G36. It was kind of a futuristic rifle that the military was considering adopting, and there's actually a new gun that's going to be using the same designation, the XM8. Thank you, Bertie. So the XM8 was this. I don't want to get too distracted here again with talking about guns and things, but. Yeah, so just to make this relevant, so the XM8 was the original weapons platform that the Army was testing out. And I worked for the military from Army Material Command when they were considering adopting this. Ultimately, they did not accept it as it's supposed to be super modular rifle system. And I actually got to play with some prototypes. It was really awesome. But anyways, they decided to stick with the AR platform, but they had the M7, they have different variations, but they're now calling a new version that the military is going to be using called the XM8. And how this ties into Starfield is this rifle kind of looks like that. So it's you can tell this is even though it's a sci-fi game, this is probably gonna be with the eventual evolution of the M, I guess you could say the M16, AR-15, whatever you want to call it, the M4 rifle, so to speak. It's eventually gonna just end up looking like this. So, isn't that just a compact XM7? Well, I mean, yeah, so. Yeah, we should go to that asteroid base at some point. All right, store all. All right, here we go. So, yeah, we've got all these modified. I must have picked up 50 of these just from the start of the game alone. Modified MGP laser rifle. Ooh. I didn't even know I was fighting dudes that had these. All right, store all. Yeah, Star Shard, Nova Lights. I got all sorts of Nova Lights. See this? The pacifier. Yeah, dude, I like this. So I have a little stubby shotgun in real life that kind of looks like this. So yeah, it's it's not. I have a magazine-fed semi-auto shotgun, but I also have a pump shotgun that's literally as short as this. It's called a Serbu Shorty. So again, some guns I don't use them in game. I just kept them because I like to keep them. Right, how much room do I have? Okay, we're starting to get a little full here. All right, let's see. Okay. All right, chat. Like I said, at some point, I will go through my entire inventory and get rid of this. The problem is, I don't want to sell. I don't want to just sell all, because sometimes, you know, I like I said, there's some guns I want to keep just because they look cool. All right, sell the Solstice. All right, let's see. Varun Star Shard. I have 44 Varun Star Shards. Okay, maybe I should sell some of these.
I am the ultimate badass.
Hey, Callus, thank you for the 6 months. Okay, maybe.
Guns.
All right, where can I go? Where can I go? Maybe the well? Yeah, I have 44 of these Star Shards. I'm not even gonna store those. Warrior's Rescue Axe. Okay. All right, I've severely whittled down my gun collection here. Shattered Shock, Skip Shot, Assassin's Advanced Solstice. All right, let me just put all these away. Hopefully I'll find... Now this I'm gonna keep. Now this I should probably start using a Street Sweeper. It's funny because the Street Sweeper in real life, I actually liked using this little machine pistol. It's like... the Street Sweeper in real life was actually a shotgun. Okay, U.S. Naval Cutlass. Unrestrained Vengeance. It's a twin-barrel laser rifle. And then, okay, so let's go to the well and see if we can sell 44 Star Shards. That should get rid of some stuff in my inventory pretty quickly. Okay. Alright, sorry for the delay. It's a lot of inventory, man. By the way, like I said, if you want to learn more about the new update, the Free Lanes update, and the Terran Armada DLC, oh yes.
Do you require my assistance?
Not at this time, Vesco. You've been replaced by Delta. Sad robot noises, you know. Okay. Have you seen the Star Wars version of this game? Yeah, the Star Wars Genesis mod. I have not tried it yet. I would like to try it at some point, but I have not tried it yet. Now that's funny. You have achieved all guns. Alright, weapons, sell. Let's see, sell. Okay, so it says I have 44 of the... Oh, look at the vendor though, he's only got 59 bucks.
Can I help you with?
Why does this kiosk only have 59 bucks in it to use? Yeah, vendor credits, $59. That's terrible. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Yeah, so for everyone tuning in right now, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I got this outfit.
Scanned as you enter the city. Please keep...
You know, I went to jail at one point.
No bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
All right, gonna start twerking on this guy. Yeah. Like I said, the
All
vast
inquiries and complaints should be directed towards a human officer. Thank you for your understanding.
Yeah, well, that's why robots should never be allowed to make decisions. You can't blame them when they screw up. Yeah, someone modded the game and made it all Star Wars with new missions. Oh, hold on. There we go. Watch a ship taking off. Hey, that's my ship. Someone stole my ship. All the weapons in Genesis are converted to Star Wars weapons. I know, it's a big passion project that I guess Bethesda has been pretty okay with it. But let's see, the well. How do we get to the well? I think it's over here. There are a couple stores. I'm gonna see if maybe the vendors have a little bit of cash. Chat, you like my outfit? Yeah, this is oh, this is a thing. All right, here we go. All right, we're gonna go to the well. Well. Anyways, I was gonna say, type an exclamation point Starfield if you'd like to learn more about the new updates for the game. But also, yeah, just also to note, the Starfield is now out on PlayStation 5. If you've been waiting to play it on PlayStation, it is out now on PlayStation. Yeah, Terry West wears it better. Yeah, Elsnor, you should link that picture that you took. Hold on, let's see, maybe I can pull it up here. All right, chat, so look at me. Hold on, wait a minute, give me a sec. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Okay. All right. There is this. There is this. Where's that picture? Hold on. There was a picture. Ah, Clutch. Thank you for showing me your bits. Was it here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here we go, chat. All right. So chat. Who wore it better? Open media link. Who wore it better? My character. Let's do this. Yeah, who wore it better? My character. You know, I've got a beard. I've got glutes. You know, or Alcinor's character, or you know, Terry West or whatever her name is. Who wore it better? Me or her? I have to be honest. I think it's looks a lot better on her. So, yeah, there it is. Ah, very good. All right, there's that. If I was really good at the game, I would wear this all the time and not worry about having armor. Okay. Now, chat, we're going to go into this store, and you might see this store is noticeably devoid of inventory. You know, there's maybe a few extra things. Yeah, some slack suits down there. But, yeah, you know, this shop seems to be pretty empty. And I wonder why that is. Yeah, you know, all the stuff that's supposed to be on display doesn't seem to be on display anymore. I wonder who did that. Robbed him dry. Yes. Yeah, so, yep.
I got contacts all over. Stock may not be so reliable, but I got ways of getting things.
Yeah, you know, you might want to restock just about everything there, buddy. Your coffers or your cabinets there, I should say, are looking a little slim. I never could figure out a way to steal the items behind the mirror. Yeah, I think I was able to steal a couple things, but yeah, I couldn't figure out how to get these, or not the mirror, the glass. I couldn't figure out how to steal these.
The real New Atlantis is down here. All that stuff topside. It's kind of fake.
Yeah, what was it? I think when they first came to this planet, because it wasn't fully terraformed, they had to... Yeah, exactly.
I love stealing. I love taking things.
Let's see here. Yep, you looted it before the AI change that Bethesda did. Oh, okay, what change was that, Baker? Because I had to... The no-clip console command? Oh, okay, gotcha. But yeah, some of that stuff like disables achievements, but I just literally was... I did a lot of this live on stream too. I was just, you know, I had to work my angles, I had to hide. Yeah, see the detection range going down. I just had to be very, very creative. Yeah, I had to wait till these guys were gone. But I was able to steal just about everything. Yeah, so we go back in the back. Yeah, I stole everything in the back here. All the cases are empty. Yeah, the shopkeeper... Yeah, the safe is empty. Just everything. I just stole everything. Anything that wasn't nailed down, I stole it just to see if I could.
Take the boots to the den. Find a crate, put them in, and they'll never find their way back here.
Oh, yeah, he was talking about the cursed boots.
Happy to make a deal. You need stuff, I need credits. It all works out.
Okay.
Take your time. I got all day.
Alright. Let's see. No horses around to turn you in. Okay, so we're going to sell. This guy's got 7,500. Let's see if I can sell all of those. Let's go see if I can sell all those guns. I got 44 Varun Star Shards. Let's see. Oh no, no. Oh no. I thought the total was 2623. That's right. That's how much crap. That's how much each one is worth. So technically, yeah, I need to find a vendor that has 115,412 credits. So yes, that's a bit unfortunate. Okay, how many can I sell? This guy's only got 7,500 bucks on him. I might have to go back to the wolf den, sell half the stack, that's probably why my mass is so huge, because I eat too many Twinkies. No, because I've got 44 of those guns on me, and I could put them on the ship, but I might as well sell them. Alright, so confirm. Alright, well, I could sell them 2, like a whopping 2. Okay. Yeah, I'll just plan on going back to the den on the way out.
Need something else? I'll be here.
You need something else. Yeah, I ran through this whole facility and stole just about everything that I could. I stole all the police uniforms and guns and other things.
Type of weapon Combatech won't make?
Yeah, there's a police station somewhere around here, and I stole everything from that police station. For day after day after day playing the game, streaming actually, I did this live on stream, I stole everything. Oh, buy more ammo? Oh yeah, that's a good point. Let's see, where's that guy? Where were we? Yep.
Personally, I think daylight's overrated. I get by just fine.
I say the same thing as a Twitch streamer.
Absolutely.
Okay, let's see. Buy weapons, ammo. Yeah, we'll buy all this guy's ammo. So maybe I could sell him a couple more guns. Buy all, buy all. I'm not even gonna look at numbers, man. I'm just gonna take all his ammo. Because I needed more ammo for my minigun. Okay, so now the guy's got 59,000 credits. Ah, so chat, now we're getting somewhere. Alright, so now we go back to sell. Sell. Maroon Star Shards. Alright, so we'll do... Yerp. There we go. 57,000. Sell. Confirm. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that kind of worked out. So now I've only got 20 of these bad boys left. Are there any other vendors... Oh, the Trade Authority. Yeah, let's go to the Trade Authority.
Watch your back out there.
Watch your back. All right, let's go to... Delta. Let's go to the Trade Authority. They might be able to buy the rest. You could put them on the ship and sell them from the ship. That's what I was doing, but I'm starting to run out of room on the ship. I've got way too much stuff.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Okay, fair enough. All right, no problem. He's actually being reasonable.
It's cliche. If there's something you need, no matter what it is, either I have it or I can get it.
That's right.
Of course, of course.
Okay, so she's got 62,500 credits on her. So let's go to... Oh, that's buy. We went to sell. Weapons. Okay, so yeah, there we go. We can sell the rest of these and sell all. Okay, presto. All right, so my mass is down to 1847 out of 2040, so that's good. I'm not selling my microgun or my titanium arc welder or my street sweeper. Okay, so now,
Pleasure dealing with you.
If this shift doesn't end soon, my man is not gonna be happy.
Okay. My man is not gonna be happy. Oh, okay.
Let me take a look at your file. Huh. What? Not found. Who the hell are you?
It's none of your business.
You look like you need something, yeah?
A nice handshake. I believe one of the difficulty sliders dictates how many credits vendors carry. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's see. We'll go to the spaceport. Something smells good. I think my father's cooking something. Back in the first major update, Bethesda changed the AI to make it easier for shop clerks to spot you when you crouch in their stores. Ah, okay. Clop, 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 clop. So I need a ship, I need a ship, it'll never not be ridiculous. Is this the DLC or did you restart? We're doing the DLC. I have to be honest, I don't see a completely huge reason to restart the entire game just to play this DLC. I had 44, I sold 2 of them. Like I said, I played, the problem is I played through, I played through Shattered Space, but then when the game ended, or the DLC, we beat it, I didn't take the time to actually, sell off the inventory that I got while playing Shattered Space. And like I said, I tend to steal or pick up a lot of things, and I just never got around to it.
We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any Terramore storming through here.
Yeah.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you.
Here, fix my ship.
Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Hey, did they fix it? Hey, in the early days, maybe. Hey, that's good. In the early days, you could pay to fix your ship, even if your ship didn't need repairs. So I guess maybe they fixed it to where, yeah, the guy will actually be like, "No, it's in good shape. That's good. That saves you money." Yeah. This DLC, you don't need to restart the game just to play this DLC. I said the same thing about Shattered Space too. Yeah. Didn't you pick the prison cells, lock in the police station, and let the guy in there out only for him to be gunned down by the cops for walking out of the cell? I think you're right. I totally forgot about that. Got us, says we doing more gun talk? Yeah. Well, that's a while ago, but, okay. Let's see. I'd like to view and modify my ships.
Okay, no problem.
Alright, so the Beefmaster's jump range is only 21 light years. Let's take a look at some of my other ships. The Frontier is 16, the Razorleaf is 16, and the Star Eagle is 16. So we have either got to modify this ship for a longer jump range, or I buy a new ship. I have to buy a new ship. So let's see. Let's go to... I guess we could just upgrade ship. Let's see. I don't know. It's a good question here. Engines. Is it the is it the shield ignition reactor? I'm assuming it's the grav drive is what they would sell as far as the jump range is concerned. So yeah, it looks like they don't have. Oh, unless this is all my stuff. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember how to actually upgrade or buy components. Oh golly. Let's just see what kind of ships they have for sale. Okay, let me see what ships you have for sale. Yeah, it's not like I don't have money to spend, so
I'm sure you can find something you like.
This is the DLC. Oh yeah, sorry, I read that. Okay, so the first Zumwalt, let's see, that's 23 light years. Let's see what else they got. The Rambler 2. Hey, that's 30. Yeah, little tiny guy. How much is this ship? Vendor credits, your credits. It's only 85,000. Let's see what else they got. I like this. Just a little ship that goes pew across the universe. Galileo 2. That's 24. Mustang 2, which kind of looks like the ship that you start off in this game. Let's see. Alright, the Dragonfire. Oh, what happened? Why? Inspect? What the heck? Did I break something? Hold on, cancel X. Okay, there it goes. Alright, so yeah, the Mustang 2 is 15. Let's see. Dragonfire, that's 21. Sparrow 2 is 25. I think they said we need 27. That's the crossbow is 18. That's an interesting looking ship. Terrible peripheral vision though. Look at that. You can only see straight ahead. Like up and down and straight ahead. You have 0 left and right view visibility. Oh, the Nimitz. The Shield Breaker. Kind of cool. Rambler 2. So Rambler 2 has 30 light years. So wait, I think there was, what was it? Rambler and Rambler 2? Alright, Galileo 2. That's 203,000. And this has a 28 light year jump range. I mean, I kind of don't want to buy a big ship if I'm using it just to get Vanquisher. It's like a flying sandwich or something. Yeah. Mako 2, 28. This is 135,000. Like I said, we could probably just, I don't know, buy the cheapest ship with the longest jump range. And then I could swap ships while I'm there. This is a cargo ship. It's actually kind of a nice looking ship. The Warhammer 2. Yes. Shield Breaker. So that's another type of Shield Breaker. Okay, so Rambler 2. So it looks like he's got multiple Rambler 2s for some reason. 22, 30, 455. Let's see if those stats are the same. Alright, everyone memorize those stats and tell me if they're the same. 264, 22, 30, 455. Yeah, it's the same. Okay. Alright, well I guess we'll just buy one of these. And we'll use this to jump halfway across the universe. Okay, purchase, and boom. Confirm. Okay, so we've obtained a ship with a 28 light year jump range. Let's view my ships.
Okay, no problem.
Cab was up top? No, oh, really? Oh, okay, maybe Black Widow, you're right. Maybe I was looking at the wrong thing. Let's see. Alright, so these are my ships now. Who wants to rename my ship? Let's go to, yeah, so this is it. This is the ship I just bought. Little tiny guy, but that's okay. We're gonna use it as like a rocket, shipbuilder. Yeah, how do I rename the ship? Okay, we got 2 warnings here. Boy. Why not go to a different shipyard to see other designs? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I can afford lots of different ships at this point, so, you know, I'm not worried about it. Let's see, how do we change the name of this ship? I know we can change the name. Cargo needs expanding. Yeah, that's a good question. How does that work? So if all of my cargo is on one ship, and then I make this ship my primary ship, then how does that work? Oh, I have to go to a spaceport technician? Okay. Is this him? Yeah, ship services technician. I mean, that's him, right? That's the guy I gotta talk to rename my ship? Oh, cargo just moves over and is overloaded. Ah, okay. Alright, well, that's him. Okay, so how do we...
Anything I can help you with?
View and modify.
Sure, have at it.
Okay, so the Rambler... Yeah, because what we do is, you know, I let subscribers rename my ships and planets and explosions and all sorts of stuff. So, ship... I can only imagine it's in the ship builder. Options, left control, undo, redo. Let's see, flight check. Reduce mass or add engines to improve mobility. Ship is missing a weapon assignment. That's okay. Not really worried. Oh, here it is. Rename ship. Ah, all right. So, chat, let's do this as a lightning round. We're going to let somebody rename this ship. Let's see. Reset. And you know the drill. So this is not like a physical prize or anything. This is just something that I like to do to, you know, subscribers help support the channel. So we'll make things fun for subs. All right, let me name, and it is name my new ship. Okay. All right, so if you are a subscriber here, type in exclamation point, let me name, and someone's going to get to name my ship, which will maybe become a part of my permanent collection. I say maybe loosely because I don't know. I'll probably never sell it now because I might need the longer jump range. Okay, so let's see. View and modify my ships.
Have at it.
Okay, so how... Right, so the Rambler 2 is now my home ship. So again, we've got the... In fact, I could probably let a couple subscribers because the Razorleaf is not getting renamed because that's a unique ship. But then there's the Beefmaster and then the Star Eagle. The Star Eagle needs a name, and my new Rambler 2 needs a new... Oh wait, let's color it orange. Let's make it a part of my fleet. Shipbuilder. Let's see here. Okay, how do we change colors again? It's been a while since I've done this. J. Okay, so I guess that's recent. Enter. Okay, I believe they added a way to color the whole ship a certain color, didn't they? Yeah, help me out here. I'm trying to remember how did they do a thing? Let's see. I'm trying to remember how they did that. I think there's a way to color the whole ship at once. Unless I'm misremembering. This orange doesn't look very orange, does it? I need to make it more orange. Brightness, saturation. There we go. I need to make it more orangey. Accept, enter. Alright, so there is this color. Yeah, there we go. I gotta make it super orangey. Okay, there's that color J. Oh, we have to make all the things orange too. Color 2. Oh, orange. Maybe not orange. I do want to have some contrast. Oh, is it double click? Oh, okay. Let's see here. All right, accept. And then we double click. There we go. Whole ship. J. And we turn. There we go. That's what we were looking for. All right, so color 2. Just need to make color 1 that color. There we go. And color 3 is, I don't know, black maybe? Yeah, we'll give it black accents. Color 2, black? I think we'll stick with orange. There we go. Yeah, make it where it looks like it's part of my obnoxious orange fleet. Thank you, is it Captain Ocelot? Select the entire ship. All right, done. Accept. Okay, cool. All right, there it is. All right, now we are going to let somebody rename it. So let's do that right meow. Okay, so let's put up Retrobot. Yoop. And boom. Tug Mawilly. Okay, so Tug Mawilly, what do you want to name my ship? Apparently my ship is getting a new name. Yeah, hold on. Let's see. Let's go back. Tab. A tug, the big tug. Okay, well, it sounds like a plan to me. How do we? All right, flight check. G, and it's gonna be called the big tug. The big tug. All right, and confirm. The big tuggy. All right, confirm. Enter. Let's see. Confirm. Okay, there it is. So now we escape. Accept. So now there it is. It's the big tug. The big tug is now part of the fleet. We've got okay, so now we need the Star Eagle needs a name. So let's pull this in here. Sure thing, Tug Mawilly. Boom. Clutch 1969. What do you want to name the Star Eagle? The Star Eagle was a ship I got as part of one of the, I don't know, the Frontier Texas Ranger space people. So yeah, let's do this. Let's see. So Clutch, if you're listening, I like the way this ship looks. Yeah, I genuinely like the way this ship looks. It kind of, I mean, it looks like a, you know, sci-fi spaceship. Let's see. Let's go to inspect. There it is right there. Arf. Oh, whoops, crap. The Strong Swimmer? Is what's the yeah, I mean, I guess that's what we'll name it. What's the rationale between is that a I think I just
have at it.
I think I just put 2 and 2 together. It's a sex joke, or like, you know what I mean? It's like a having kids joke. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, you know, he's a strong swimmer even when he wasn't quite a kid just yet. All right, let's do this. All right, it's no longer the Star Eagle, it's the Strong Swimmer. Yes. All right, let's go to, is it B, and then C, and then G, and then G again. All right, it's gonna be called Strong Swimmer. Okay, I'm gonna get a lot of questions about that. Confirm. All right, there it is. Well, you know, I asked and we received. The ship is now known as the Strong Swimmer. It kind of looks like a bird, like a mechanical bird of sorts. Yeah, after a exactly. All right, let's see. Confirm modification, enter. Yeah, exactly. After after you've got the Beefmaster, who is gets a big tug, and then you've got a strong swimmer. So mistakes were made forever. Okay, let's get out of here. All right, and exit. Okay, cool. Ah, look at this ship. That looks like it has a face in front of it. Alrighty.
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
Yeah, exactly, because the way I look. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, Starfield's kind of fun because you've got a whole galaxy of opportunity, you know, to cause trouble. All right, let's go ahead. We're gonna board this normally.
What did you need?
Andrea, I need you to leave me alone. Okay, let's go to walk mode. Okay, so it's a small ship. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of a tight bunk. No captain's quarters here. Ooh, apple bites. Oh, that's right. Every time you get a new ship, all the cabinets and things have goodies in them. So, yeah, let's see what kind of stuff I can steal. So, yeah, it's very, very. Well, I mean, we still got more room in here than Artemis 2, so I guess I can't complain. But yeah, this is a real thing. Every time you buy a new ship, there's always food and some other stuff that you can take. Yeah, empty chunks packaging. Let's go to first-person view. Yeah, I mean, it's got bunks, got tables, got a little bit of storage. Yeah, she's got a board game, mostly because she's bored. Andrea, just sit there and look pretty. That's all you need to do. Okay. Yeah, I mean, again, like I said, it's got more space on it than Artemis. Coffee bag. Let's see. Okay, let's go to the cockpit. Probably a small cockpit. Well, actually, no. You know, the cockpit's kind of spacious. All right, yeah, you're not welcome in here, Delta, because you constantly get in the way. All right, there's the captain's locker. There is Yeah, it's where we can start decorating the ship. Yeah, it's kind of cool. You can decorate it how you want, but yeah, this is not bad. Let's see, what do we got here? Yeah, the armillary screen, the cargo hold. So let's go to... Yeah, so the big wow, look at this. So this thing only has a carrying capacity of 260, but we have it overloaded with 2,161 tons of crap. Yeah, so, yeah, I guess, I don't know. I'm assuming that kind of negatively impacts mobility, maybe? I don't know, this, for a small ship. Oh, beware, pressurized. I gotta get a tattoo of that on my lower back after I eat Taco Bell. Yeah, it's your ship, you steal from yourself. I know, I mean, it's just funny that it's like pre-decorated with food. I think these are jump seats? Yeah, I think these are jump seats, maybe. Delta, get out of here. He's very annoying sometimes. Alrighty, but yeah, again, the new update has, they've got new POIs and new side quests and all sorts of stuff to do. Big thing though is, again, you can travel in space, which is what I'm about to do right now. All right, here we go.
Ship's clear and the sky is calling to us.
I'm like a leaf in the wind. Watch me soar. And then I take a spear to the guts. Delta coming in like a toddler opening their parents' door after throwing up.
Stable orbit achieved.
Yeah.
We can stay here forever. Well, for a while anyway.
Alright, yeah, maneuverability's kind of good. I bet this thing... Let's see, what kind of guns does it have? Mouse 1. It's got missiles. Okay, it's got some armaments. Whew, yeah. Yeah, it's got some guns, shields, grab drive isn't powered at the moment. Okay. Alright, let's see. There it is, locked in.
Just got word of another planet that needs our help. I'll mark it on your map.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's, is that Kyrgyzakt? Yeah, Kyrgyzakt? Yeah, Commander Argo, they went full Pokemon mode. Full Pokemon mode. Okay. Now, I want to travel here, but it says set course. It says your ship doesn't have enough fuel capacity. Try jumping to a closer system along your route or add HE3 tanks to your ship. Okay, so let's see. How close can I get? I have a 30... Oh, really? Okay, so I can jump to Olympus and then Voli. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, okay, so this thing has a 30 light-year jump range, but it doesn't have the fuel tanks for it. That's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, 30 light years. It's going to take 6 jumps. So I would need to go and buy some fuel tanks. I don't know. Does anyone happen to know off the top of their head a good place to... Commercial district, residential district, the lodge. Yeah, does anyone know of a good spot for picking up some fuel tanks? The Algorab system. Yeah, we can't go there. I have to add fuel tanks to this thing. I'm doing alright, Dovekin. Dovekin, today's stream is brought to you by Bethesda and their new update, Terran Armada, free lanes, and all the other business.
Talk to me.
Alright, Barrett, I need you to tell me where's a good spot to get fuel tanks. Residential district. Oh, this is a bit strange. Go to distress signal. Back to speak to Commander Tuala. New Atlantis. Is this the spaceport? Let's see. Okay, let's try again here.
Need some work done? Hey, what can I do for you?
View and modify. Where can I go if I need more crew? View and modify.
Okay, no problem.
So the thing is, does this guy actually sell parts though? Ship builder, upgrade ship. Yeah, so these previous category, engines. Grav drives. Yeah, so where... I mean, I guess this guy doesn't sell parts. I know there's places you can go that sell parts, but go back to where you got the ship and add the 700T HE3 tank because it gives you the most fuel. Go back and push B. Okay. Ship builder. Let's see. Options. Yeah. Sorry, like I said, I haven't built out a ship in a while, so... attach. Let's go to... So what are these? Okay, so these are M10 Ulysses HE3 tanks. Dog Star. So let's see. Attach. Ah, here we go. Ballast hold, cargo hold. Ah, here we go. I think I'm figuring it out. Dockers, engines. Ah, here we go. Fuel tanks. There we go. So right now, let's see. What's the mass? It's going to add to mass. Grab jump fuel, it's going to add 100. So let's see. So that's 50, 70, 100, 100, 150. So it seems like the M40s will actually add more fuel. They do add considerable mass, though. 75, 110, 160. So I don't know, chat. What do you think? We go with 160, maybe? The Titans? I guess you have to find a good balance, though, of... because if you add more mass, then that reduces your jump range, right? So... don't do upgrade ship, go to shipbuilder. Right. So, okay, so I'm thinking the Titan 550... Alright, the Titan 550, that's 110, that's 16, 21. Let's see, what are my options? That adds the most, but that adds 25 mass. Yeah, what's a good difference? Like, so we could do 100... 100 is 100 fuel for 16 mass. This is 110 fuel for 16 mass, or 160 fuel for 21 mass. I don't know, chat, what do we think here? We think we just go with the biggest one, 160? We could put one on each side. Nautilus. I don't know, do we want to go with balls, or do we want to go with tanks? Yeah, we got the little guys. Moosey Geek, you think we should go all the way? Really, Moosey? Yeah, at least take me out to dinner first, you know? Okay, alright. Yeah, I guess we'll just go with the big ones, and hopefully this works. Okay, so they're total, so now we need to go to here. And we are going to... Oops, wrong button. Unselect. We're going to attach. Yeah, we're gonna go with 2 of these bad boys. Okay, accept. And we need to paint these. Color J. No! No, it didn't remember my color. Saturation, brightness, lightness. Let's see. Yeah, I kind of need to bring it back to the orange that it was. Goes. Okay, and accept. There we go. The engines are very metallic looking. Alright, so flight check. Press C. Low mobility, remove mass. That's because all my stuff is in there. It's missing a weapon assignment, but it seems like it's got some weapons. So exit. Accept. We'll accept those modifications. It's going to cost me 6 grand. Alright, I think we're golden. Okay, so my jump range is still 30 light years. That's good. Despite the increased mass, we still have a 30 light year jump range, so that's good. Go big or go home. G-Dog says that was my ex's motto. Did she frequently go home? Or so? I mean, what happened there? I don't know. She's like, yep, I was trying to go big. I'm just going to go home instead. Alright, let's do this. Let's go to shipbuilder. Sorry, we're going to click on this color. What's my secondary color? Yeah, see, there's like some secondary color stuff. I'll get some better light up in here. Let's see, there's this guy. All right, accept. I'm just changing the color just a smidge. All right, are we good? I like it's got the checkerboard pattern. It's kind of like Biggs Darklighter. I think he had a checkerboard pattern on his helmet. I always liked that. Actually, I always kind of liked his helmet design better than Luke's helmet design. I think we're golden. So the checkerboard lets people know where to aim to blow up my ship faster. So, all right, exit tab. Okay, accept. All right, there we go. So we got some guns. Let's see. What is this thing? Shipbuilder. That's the shield generator. Okay, so this is the docking port. That's the shield generator. That's the missile launcher, and that's the auto electron beam. And it says there is a weapon mount that we're not utilizing. So where is that? Yeah, where could that be? Hold on, because we have 2 warnings of flight check. It says ship is missing a weapon assignment. So weapons. Oh, weapon 2. Oh yeah, here it is, unassigned. Ah, should we add dual electron beams? So, yeah, so we're, electron beam. Oh, I'd have to buy another one, which makes sense, right? I can't put something on a ship that I don't own, so, yeah, okay, so escape. But I don't get it though, where's the other weapon mounting point? I don't see where the weapon mounting point is. What I could do is I could take the shield generator, I could take that guy off. Oops, I just put it all the way over here. We could take that guy and put it, let's see, flip? Yeah, why don't we put it on top of the ship instead? Yeah, you see, why don't we take that guy? How do I'm trying to remember how to move this up. Yeah, see, I don't remember how to move this up. Okay, here we go. Delete, flip, accept. Yeah, I know there's a way to move these things up, and I just don't remember how. Yeah, because what I'm thinking is I'll take this guy and I'll put it in the rear. I'll put it in the rear. Okay, so this is a side shield generator. Let's see. Is it R? Oh, there it goes. Oh, no, there we go. It's working. All right, very good. We just learned something new today. All right. Oh, R and F are up and down. Okay, cool. So now I just need to buy another gun. Yeah, here we go. Let's see. Escape. Let's attach. Let's go to... Yeah, let's add another gun. Yeah, more guns. Landing gear. Nope. Grav drives. Nope. Habs. We'll just add another hab right there for no good reason. Shields. Structural, cargo, dockers, engines, fuel tanks, gear. Do they not sell weapons here? Reactors, shields, structural, cargo, dockers. Do they? Look at you seeing what's right on the screen. Yeah. Wait, it's not a weapon point? Are you sure? Because I've got weapons on the other side. Why would I not be able to put weapons there? Cancel. Yeah, wait a minute. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, because if the connection piece right there... oh, I need a weapon mount first. Oh, yeah. Gosh, this is very in-depth. I kind of forgot about this. Okay, so I need to attach a weapon mount first. Ah, chat, we're learning. Yeah, okay, so we need a weapon point. So do they sell weapon points here? Gear. Landing gear, grav drives, habs, reactors, shield, structural. Ah, here we go. Horizon. Yeah, here it is. Horizon weapon mount. Ah, ha, ha. Okay, flump. There we go. Okay, so cool. So yeah, we've got, yeah, Horizon weapon mount. We've got auto electron beam and auto electron beam. So now we have to stick some doots on there. Boop. Ah, there we go. Weapons. Yeah, weapons. Okay, do we go all electron beams? Mobility. It will subtract 1 light year of jump range. That's okay. Auto electron beam. What do I have on the other side? Those are, let's see, escape. That is a PB030 auto electron. Okay, so let's do this. All right, we're going to go with a PB30 auto electron beam. It's going to decrease my mobility and increase my mass and decrease my jump range. Let's go for it. Okay, how do I... Oh, accept. Okay, here we go. Accept. Accept. It's not working for some reason. Why is this not working? Is it because it's clipping? Let's cancel. Alright, let's go to attach on the lower side, I guess. Hold on, escape. Attach, G. Well, that's a bit strange. So it looks like it won't let me put one in the top, because it's clipping, but that's weird because the game itself put one on the other side. The icon on the attach point indicates what can attach there. You can copy existing weapons if they're sold. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, alright, what am I doing wrong here? Okay, we're gonna put the auto electron beam. Okay, so now we go to G attach. Yeah, for some reason all the weapons they're red. But I'm assuming it's because it's physically clipping. Because that wasn't a default weapon hardpoint, you needed that structural adapter. But yeah, so now why are all the weapons... The game probably cheated with looser tolerances. Yeah, can you rotate the weapon? Let's see. Yeah, you know, chat, this is a bit unfortunate. It's the game was able to squeeze a gun onto the side. Dragon turret. Select the existing weapon structural thingy on the left and drag it off the ship, then copy it and paste it and put one on each side. Oh, okay. Alright, let's do that then. Yeah, let's see, can we... Yeah, ah, there it goes. Okay, so attach G. Ah, hey, now we're playing with power. Let's see, auto neutron beams. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. And then we drag it. And we... Alright. Oh. Yep. Yep. Accept. Space. One error. No! Dang. Yeah, so that's so weird because the game itself literally has that same... the game... Wow! Sorry. The game itself literally has that same combo. Drag it off the ship, then copy it and paste it, put one on each side. Yeah, so... Yeah, with the crap wagons. I wonder if there's a mod that just, it removes, like, structural... Yeah, with Disney Sneeze. Yeah, that's no good. Try pulling off the original one. Alright, let's do this. Oh, hold on, escape. Alright, there we go. So we take this, control, duplicate. Let's duplicate it. Plunk. Alright, so now, and then we flip it. Okay. Presto. Wouldn't it be cool if we had, like, drones flying around us? Highlight the other side. Alright, copy. Alright, so we did that. So now, let's rotate it. No, what's the rotate button again? Okay, what's the rotate button again? Move the orange piece aside. Attach the weapons, then move the orange piece. I did that, though, and it still wasn't working. Alright. Z. Delete, attach, edit, space, pan. You have to pull it apart first? Okay. Okay, there it goes. Alright, so there is that. Ooh. No, it's still in red. Ah, boo, it's still in red. So, yeah. Now, wait, hold on. Let's see if I broke it. Let's see if it lets me put this one back on. That's so weird. Yeah, it's letting me put the left side on, but it's the same exact thing. Can I... Wait, hold on. I have an idea. Is there a way to rotate this piece the other way? Like, can I rotate it the other way? The gun shape is asymmetric. Yeah, so maybe... Yeah, maybe I have to flip these? Alright. Flip. How do you flip again? I can't flip for whatever reason. I guess it doesn't matter. You know, but, Smoking Joke says, I think it's because the gun shape is asymmetric, and I think that's probably what it is. It probably fits on the right side with that shape. Oh, yeah, that's exactly it. So if we zoom in, RF. Yeah, you see how the ammo box on this side is on the right. Well, when looking for, head on, it's on the right, but on this side, it would be on the left, and that's why it's not fitting. So, yep. So that's exactly it, because it's now clipping into that, I don't know, fuel cell or whatever it is. Yeah, it's not such a big tug after all. Yeah, that's okay. Well, oh. Alright, so that means we have to tab, and we're going to tab. Ship cannot be finalized due to errors in flight check. Exit will undo all changes. Cancel modification. Okay, so that means this is okay, though, because all we have to do is buy different guns. Yeah, so this structure right here, let's go to shipbuilder. That's a cowling. Structural components are largely cosmetic and allow you to modify your ship's shape, size, personality, and silhouette. Okay, so do we... Maybe we could just get a different kind of gun, you know? Maybe something will fit. Yeah, here we go. Let's see. Yep, there we go. Okay, so now let's do this. We'll just get a different gun that fits. I mean, we'll have maybe like 3 different kinds of guns. Try attaching the cowling after the weapon. I bet it'll clip. We can try. All right, let's do this. All right, we're gonna yank this off, or this guy, and we are. Let's see. How do I do this again? Sorry, I'm getting used to the controls here. So we rip this off. I rip it off. I am not able to rip this off anymore. Hip. Nothing. What am I doing wrong? Why am I not able... I was able to rip this off previously, and now I can't rip it. Control, duplicate. I guess we'll just duplicate. Yep. Okay, so now... I've lost the ability to grip. Let's see, duplicate? Did I? Oh, jeez, I threw it all the way over here. Okay. I guess I don't need to duplicate, because, yeah, these guns are no good. Alright, let's exit. Alright, cancel modification. Alright, sorry, we'll get through this, chat. I know I'm taking a long time, but that's okay. It's not okay, but, you know. Alright, shipbuilder. We rip this off. We flip it. We raise up. Goes in the back. Okay, so now... I like that. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Okay, so there's this. We attach a horizon weapon mount. Okay, we take this guy and we color it. Recent colors. There we go. That looks pretty good. And now, accept. Let's go to attach. Okay, so we need to find a weapon that actually fits up there. It seems like all of them are kind of, they really depend on there having more space to the, like if the weapon's pointed towards us, it needs clearance on the right. I don't think anything fits here. Wasn't that strange? Yeah, nothing fits. Well, this fits. Single, laser, a pulse laser. Ah, chat, we finally found something that fits. But they don't sell those here. So we finally... got to talk about a situation here. Let's see. Just take off the cowling and add the big guns, I guess. Alright, well. Alright, chat. Let's do this. We're going to take this and we're going to delete it. Blarf. And blarf. Okay, so now it's my ship is on a diet. Let's go back and attach. Okay. There's that guy. Oh, whoops, I did the wrong thing. Whoops, delete. Attach. That's the auto beam. We want the disruptor beams? Let's see. Yeah, auto electron beam. We got one on the top, and attach, and one on the bottom. So now we've got... Okay, so now it's symmetrical. We've got 4 of the same type of gun. Let's see if there's anything I could put on here that's cosmetic that will actually fit. Okay, Nova cowling, so that fits. What was the other one called? Porthole. We could put some portholes in, and yeah, and then we could actually look outside the ship. You think that would be better? Now Now, what's weird, though, is some of these actually add mass, which we kind of don't want. Or, I'm not mass, they reduce my jump range. Why don't we just make it easy? Yeah, we'll just do some, I don't know. Nova bracers. Ah, here's the Nova cowling. Yeah, so that's what we had previously, but let's see if we could put it on the other side. Yeah, what fits on the other side where the guns don't get in the way? Nova cowling, and let's see, next variant. Yeah, so this cowling, cowling can't go on here. Let's just add those ports. Yeah, portholes, screw it. Chat, we'll make it nice and easy. Yeah, we'll add some windows. We'll add Microsoft Windows so the ship malfunctions. Okay, accept. It says we could flip it. Flip it right off the ship. Okay, there we go. Yeah. These guys don't know what they're in for. Alright, recent. There we go. Color that so it's nice and ship colored. Although, you know, a contrast color might be kind of nice. What do we think? Make it like a black thing? Alright, accept. Then this guy, color it. Yeah, maybe have some black contrast. Yeah, there we go. Accept. Alright. Some items and decorations may be sent to the cargo hold. There are warnings for the ship in the flight check. Confirm modification anyways. Yes. Okay, there it is. Alright, so now... let's take a...
Sure, have at it.
Okay, so this is it. So, yeah, we've put more guns on it. We've reduced our mass. It still has a 30 light year jump range. It's currently overburdened by quite a lot. It's funny, I bought it for 80 grand or 85 grand, and now it's only worth about 18 grand. So talk about the, you know, rough secondhand market. You don't have the skill to use it. Oh. Okay. It's not that they don't sell them here, it's that you don't have the skill unlocked to buy them. Why not put more storage? Because I don't want to increase my mass. Like I said, this is just to get us from point A to point B. You're still only using 2 of the 3 weapon slots now? Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, shrug. It is what it is. Okay, exit. Alright, get out of here. Alright, here we go. Let's take a look. There we go. Yeah, it's a nice streamlined ship. It's a heavy-hitting hard doodle. Yeah, there we go. Got laser weapons, got missiles on top. Mama's on top tonight. Depreciation in this game is as wild as buying a new car in real life, yeah. Okay, we're gonna board the big tug. Okay, now hopefully we can make a big jump.
Do you need something?
Yeah, see, look at this. Yeah, we got portholes now. What? Oh, you know what? I think... Oh, it got rid of our kitchen. Oh, no. Yeah, Chad, oh, no. We had a kitchen before, and now the kitchen is gone. Guys, you're gonna have to eat cup of noodles and put it in the microwave in the back. It's a flate-strawing banana. Yeah, it's a long-distance banana. Yeah, let in that fresh space air. Oh, yeah, I just realized, yeah, we lost our kitchen because we took everything out. Add one. This isn't even my main ship. We're spending so much time working on a ship that's just to get us from point A to point B. This is literally like the commuter car of spaceships. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's take off, eh?
Ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's see. Okay.
We're at apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
Alright. What's wrong here?
You have my attention.
Docking points. Right, there is that. Alright, well, again, this is Starfield. Let the adventures unfold. Such as, like, beating people up who don't deserve it. Okay, here we go. So...
Hello.
Woo! Alright, I fear for whoever comes after me. Smoker Joke says, I wasted 2 days building my ship. Okay. Alrighty. Well, I don't want to pick a fight here. Hold on, maybe just give them firing a warding shot across their bow. I said across their nose, not up it. Oh.
You can't just do that.
No! Shots!
You and I have
I need
things
to talk.
to discuss.
So stop avoiding me.
Oh,
Clear
crap.
your schedule or whatever.
No! 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 I didn't think that was gonna connect. I thought it was like a perfect hit. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe we can, let's go to New Atlantis. Okay, oh no, oh no! Let's see. Oh, but I died. God, does the game auto-save whenever you take off? No. Dude, that connected it. I was a long shot, too. It was like, I just watched the round go. Bam, it hit.
Right away. No trial, no nothing. Out, right to jail. Right away.
Right to jail. Crap. Damn it. All right, here we go. Okay, here we go. Let's see. I'm trying a vase. Oh, the whole. How do you surrender? I don't know. How do we surrender?
The grav drive. Get it working.
I don't know. All right, hold on. Hold on. Evasive maneuvers. Can we outrun enemies? Yeah. Hold on. Okay. God.
Finish things quick. The grav drive's down.
Okay.
Won't be enough left for salvage when I'm done.
Dude, the whole.
Mistake you with a mic.
Dude, the whole kit and caboodle came after me. Dude, that's like the whole vicinity came after me. The big tug has spectacular aim. Yes, yeah, we did a big tug and it got real bad. Okay, here we go.
Enemy shields are back up.
All right, so, dude, I just lobbed a missile.
Yeah, you're done.
I lobbed a missile out there for. I lobbed a missile out there for laughs, and dude, it just connected. It hit them like right in the engines or something. Alrighty, so, I don't know if
this is fine.
Yeah,
I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so I don't know if we can get out of combat or. Thank you, big man.
It's going to end well for you.
Galbank Stormrider. Oh no.
You think you can win this?
Okay, so I'm trying to escape. I don't know if you can outrun enemies. Let's see if I'm still in combat. Okay, it says you cannot fast travel during combat. Alrighty, so thank you, Pia Taylor. Yeah, that was a good shot, though. I mean, I kind of. You have managed to aggro literally everything. Probably have to jump somewhere. Okay, so I gotta pull. Let's pull some power. Okay, put some power in the grav drive. How much power do I need to take it? Yeah, yeah, exactly. They're not backing down. So how do I? Oh, cruise mode unavailable. Enemies detected. Okay. Well, that's just it, chat. I don't know how to get out of this. If the grav drive spin up is fast enough. Okay, so let's see. How do I don't remember how to spin up the grav drive. G, J. Yeah. What is the button for that? I know boost, and I know the grav drive has to have some doots in it. Also, my grav drive has been damaged. Sorry, my head's kind of blocking it. But yeah, my grav drive. My grav drive has been damaged. Map, pick a star. Okay, so it says I can't fast travel, but maybe I can regular travel. Alright, let's go to Wolf. Okay, we're gonna go to the den. That's kind of like my hideout. Alright, jump. Okay.
Take them down.
Okay. Whew! Chat, we lived!
What? We're here, hot off the stellar slide.
All right, let's look at this though. Load. Okay, auto save the big tug. So that was just then. But chat, should I reload my save? Because if you saw that my crew got very mad at me. Like everyone on the ship got mad at me for shooting a friendly. So do I reload my save, or because yeah, they said they're very angry with me. Yeah, it's literally an everyone disliked that kind of thing. All right, let's go back. Load this game. Okay, driving a vehicle through a crowded city is frowned upon by local authorities and Sarah. Yeah, Sarah's kind of a buzzkill, even though she's kind
We're at Apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
Okay, so here we go. So we're gonna fire a missile off into the distance. Woo! Let's not do that again. All right, so yeah, I shot a friendly in literally Alpha Centauri's proximity, which is extremely bad. Okay, so let's put, alright, full power to engines. Okay, we're gonna take power out of the parabolic reflectors, or whatever it's called. Missile power is out. Power up the grav drive. Alright, grav drive is maxed out. So now, we are gonna try to, let's see how far I can jump now. Alright, so there it is. Algorab, set course. Jump range, 30 light years distance, fuel consumption. You have not explored every system along this route. Try jumping to a closer system. Okay, so we have to go to Alpha Tirna first. Let's see. Alright, we could jump to Alpha Tirna. So we're gonna have to make up multiple jumps. Fernando, no, it's the reason why I got in trouble is because I shot
Daring voyage of the oceans of space.
Oh crap. It would be like if you went to an airport and shot a missile launcher at a plane. Everyone's going to get extremely upset at you, right? So, yeah, this is SETI Alpha 5, right, big man? So, okay, now we take another looky look. Alright, Science Outpost. I haven't been to this star system before. Suggested level is level 35. Okay, so let's see. Still trying to get to Algorab. Okay, so what's the next close? Alchiba. So it looks like we're gonna have to go planet to planet, or planet by planet, or I'm sorry, star system by star system, in order to get to Algorab. This grab drive, jump drive, spools up extremely fast.
Ha! Woo! We're here, hot off the stellar slide.
Okay, Alchiba 3. This is actually kind of neat. Again, that's the whole concept of Starfield, is like you can have a grand space adventure and do some exploring if you want. Wolf Hunter says, so I got a random question. I just started the game. Oh god, sorry, why? That snuck up on me. Do I need to pretty much loot every dead and collect everything off of them? Only if you want to. Everything that you pick up can be sold, right? So even the like the most useless garbage will probably be worth a few credits. Not always, but you know, sometimes. I was gonna do some target practice here, but here, let's try my new weapons and see if I can blow up some asteroids. Let's do this. All right, here we go. All right, missiles are powered. Okay, so there's that. Ooh, spicy. Alright. Okay, I can't pick up anything new because my cargo hold is full. Oh man, these guns are... Yeah, Chad, these guns are no joke. Yeah. Alright, this might be a little too big. Let's try missiles. You know, this is a small ship, but it might be a good little dogfighter, you know? I mean, look at that. Yeah, man, I might be able to lay some pain down. Yeah, you could be a loot goblin, but Wolf, it's the more loot you pick up, the more you have to sell. The more you have to sell, the longer it takes to sell, and then you know vendors will run out of cash, so you have to just let's see, mission R. Okay, all right, so we're just have a couple jumps left. Yeah, so now we go to Zelazny. I'll tell you what, Chuck, this thing's got some business. Okay. Alright, powering grav drive. I think you only need to put one power dude in your grav dive to activate it, right? We'll try that on the next jump.
The stars are rearranged, and we are here.
It says Freestar Autobahn 1 targeting. Come on, we got something. Oh, I guess that was a POI in space. So that's the Lasny 2. Yeah, again, this game is, if you let it... Again, they did add the thing now where you can actually cruise through star systems. Before, you could only really kind of do what would be considered local space travel, where you'd have to, you know, the game would do like a cutscene. But now you can enter kind of like a cruise mode, a super cruise, and travel from place to place. But, you know, I tell you what, chat, this ship's got a little punch to it now. Here we go. I gotta let my, I have to let my missiles recharge. You know, it's basically reloading the missile bays, but... Yeah, I'd have to beef up my shields, though. You can't just have all weapons and expect to win. Yeah, man, we got missiles for days. Yeah, you can choose how big or small you want your ship on the screen, too. Just takes longer to spin up. Okay, so I'm only gonna put, like, I'll tell you what, let's only put 1 point into the grav drive. We'll take 1 out of the lasers and put it into the grav drive. Let's see how long it takes to spool up with just 1 point in there. Okay, so planetary map. Might be a little bit out of my league in Zelazny, though. Okay, so this is Algarab. Oh, yeah, it takes 8 seconds instead of 2 seconds. And 3, 2, 1, and launch.
Ah! What a ride! Switching grav drive to normal propulsion.
Alright, normal propulsion is active. All power to weapons, if you would please, Mr. Barrett. Aye, aye, Captain. Yeah, this gun's got some beef to it. And because they're electro guns, they should be good against shields, too. Take down the shields with the electron beams, or electron pulses, and then finish them off with a missile launcher. Yeah, the zoom level. You know, you got extra zoomy zooms. It's all this precious metals I'm leaving behind. Alright, let's take a look. So we have to go to Anchor Point in this star system. This is Algarab 1. We're going to scan it. Okay. There we go, fully scanned. It's a little cue ball in space. Extreme environment. Okay. Anchor point. So anchor point, set course, not travel to a star. No, we're trying to... Okay, I guess we can't. So we have to super cruise to that location. Set course. Yes! The game does let you travel to a star, unfortunately. Alright, let's see. So where is that? So how do we... Alright, let's go. Let's go to cruise mode. Okay, there it is. Anchor points. We're gonna fly directly into the sun. We're close to it. Alright. We are now at full speed. Don't forget that's my throttle. So yeah, remember if the throttle is too high or too low, your ship won't be as maneuverable. This little scale right here tells you throttle-wise when your ship is the most maneuverable. So that's a little bit more, and this range right here is the most maneuverable at speed. I'll grab that from you, honk honk. That's right. Okay. So it says we're 7,264 light seconds, but we are slowly but surely accelerating faster and faster. It'd be nice if it would tell you your speed. Like there's another space game out there when you're traveling within a system via light seconds, it actually does tell you the speed that you're traveling. I don't know if it's maybe, let's see, is it maybe, I don't know if I can see it on the, I can't see it from here. I like this, though. I like the concept of, you know, the game making it feel how big space truly is. You know, there it is. I do feel like they need to add some more visual effects to give people the idea of cruise speed. Of course, you know, I mean, you know, space is a big empty place. There's space dust and maybe a few rocks here and there, but it is a video game too. You know, it'd be nice if they gave us... Oh, crap! Okay, sorry, I had to fly past the star there. Well, yeah, we just flew past the star. We are now entering the Chalupa Nebula. There's a ship. We could try to rendezvous with this ship. Hold on, let's see. Alright, chat, stay on target. Let's see if this is a friendly or not. Hold on. Before we do that, let's quick save. Or maybe we'll make a save. And then maybe a quick save. Just in case I bite off more than I can chew. Yeah, are we there yet? Alright, so here we go. We're gonna rendezvous with a ship, and let's see. Oh, there's an anomaly, too. Yeah, again, this is what they're talking about with the new Free Lanes update. They have POIs and stuff in space. Oh, crap. Alright, let's see. Alright, here we go. So we're slowing down. Okay, here we go. Autopilot. Let's see, throttle up. So they're 7,000 kilometers away and closing. It's nice that they have an autopilot. So it should pull us out of cruise once we get to this ship. Jump to another planet or moon that is not in the way of the sun. Yes. Okay. Alright, decelerating. Inertial dampeners have engaged. We've made contact. Derelict Clemens Truth. Oh, it's a derelict. Well. The engines, shields, and grav drive are down. Ah, chat, what do we have here? Oh. Yeah, it's a level 6 derelict Clemens Truth. Samuel Clemens. I forget, was Samuel Clemens the pen name of Mark Twain, or was Mark Twain the pen name of Samuel Clemens? I always get those. Oh, autopilot is hilarious if you target a planet. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, this is. Again, I do wish this game had strafing. It'd be nice. Let's check it out from the other side. Yeah. So it's a derelict. Crew could be dead, or they could be alive. Let's go looting! Yes! Alright, here we go. Yeah, exactly, cat guy. Whose emote is that? That's awesome. Yeah, little loot goblin.
Docking at 90%. 95%. And done.
Okay, here is this. Hold on, what's this? Somebody tried to... let's see. Okay, there it is. Alright, there is this. Let's see. Okay, sorry, somebody had sent me a friend request on Discord. Okay, let's, we're gonna board this guy.
Go! I love stealing. I love taking things.
Oh. Ooh, okay. Well, chat, and a believer. Oh no, did they... Safe key, cultist note. Oh no, what the heck? Chat, was this a suicide cult? Orange juice of transcendence. Rumored to be the most refreshing orange juice in all the settled systems. No, dude, it's a suicide cult. Holy crap. Oh, look at this. Yeah, orange juice of transcendence. They all killed themselves. Invitation.
Items deemed unhelpful to corpse.
Dude, golly, you never know what you're gonna find in deep space, but these guys all killed themselves. It's like the Jonestown, the suicide cult. Yeah, look, it's this orange juice. The candle is still lit. We have to check out these invitations. Oh yeah, dude, look, come on, dude, don't drink the Kool-Aid. Don't drink the orange juice either. Holy crap! All right, here we go. Let's drink it. Gulp. Alright, there it is. Alright, I drank the orange juice of transcendence. No way, dude. We found a space suicide cult. Can you imagine being firmly convinced that, you know, all you have to do is, like, you know, drink death sauce and then you'll reach a higher state of existence? But all you really do is just kind of die? Alright, let's collect all of these. It's worth about $7 a pop. Oh, okay, my character's not feeling so good all of a sudden. Handed out on Halloween. Yeah, that will net me 100 lawsuits. Okay, so did we loot all the... Oh, yeah. They have a bunch of safe keys. I don't know if you noticed that. So these are all... Okay, let's check the cargo hold. Which comet they went now? I don't know. Excuse me, Delta. Okay, exotic bottle, a digipick. Man, this is nuts. Oh gosh, dude, this is actually genuinely upsetting. Hey, have a seat, you know, just take a seat. Alright, let's, we're gonna keep drinking the orange juice and see if, we transcend or if we just die. So, yeah, chat, welcome to the Free Lanes update. Yeah, like I said, tonight's stream is brought to you by Bethesda, who encouraged me to show this game to people. Alrighty, well, again, there should be a storage locker somewhere around here that might have some loot in it. That's Delta. Oh, wait, hold on, there's a jump seat.
Just do it!
Yeah, chat, should I just keep drinking all those orange juices till I die? Alrighty, let's see, where is the, safe room key, Star Child's note, cyber streetwear, there's the jump seat, where's the cargo hold interface? Ah, here it is, cargo hold, credits, 3,100 credits, and a little bit of stuff. Sometimes there's also a captain's dude. Now again, we might be able to fix this ship, and then we could take it and sell it. We register it and then we sell it. But you have to be careful though, because I remember in the past, sometimes the registration fee would cost more than what the ship is worth, I think. Yeah, I wonder if it's taxed? It should. Let's see. Hey, Starfield 2026, hello. Very apropos name for the game that we're streaming. Like I said, if you'd like to learn more about Starfield, type in !Starfield in chat. And, yeah, I guess this ship isn't big enough to have, like, a captain's hold. Yeah, it's probably not big enough. Let's take a seat and see. Oh, this ship has been rendered inoperable. Okay, so this is... So that lets you know that this ship can't be repaired. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I forget. I can't remember if you could pick up corpses in this game or not. Alrighty, well, so yeah, we got a little bit of cash and, well, found a bunch of dead bodies. And what's a bit sad, oh, hold on. Oh, there's a rear area. Oh, wow, to think I almost left. Alright, so, unlock. Only safe number 2 key can unlock this one. Okay, we're gonna use a digipick. Alright, this is advanced. Okay. Alright, we got it. So, battle stem and some credits. Damage resistance. Alright, so that's empty. I don't want to burn through all my digipicks, but, okay, a little bit of red trench. Improves pain tolerance and adrenaline production. Made by combining CQBX and battle stem. Plus 40% melee damage and damage resistance. Cool. Alright, take all. Now, yeah, some of these folks had keys on them. Oh, okay, so yeah, some of those bodies had keys on them. So this one has a... Look at this. Ooh, Concussive Assassin's Refined Regulator. A legendary pistol. Ooh. Yeah, so yeah, M. Simmons, yeah, some ships can be repaired, but this one has apparently been rendered inoperable, which is kind of like, I guess, the game's way of telling you, yeah, this one can't be fixed. Yeah, maybe we should read the notes. Captain's locker's on the lower level of that cockpit. Oh, okay, gotcha. But yeah, I mean, some of them had safe keys, so let's go ahead and take all this stuff. Alright, so some of these I have to use digipicks to unlock them. Credits, yeah, so okay, some credits. Alright, so let's see. So it looks like we might have missed a key somewhere, so yeah, we have to look for it. Advanced. So normally the lockpicking in this game is supposed to be more complicated, but I think I installed a lockpicking mod when I played Shattered Space just to save time. So I do apologize. This is not what lockpicking gameplay is supposed to be. It's supposed to be a little bit harder. Let's see. Alright, there we go. Just taking everything. Okay, so this one was one of the keys that the cultist had. Let's take a look at this. Demoralizing modified advanced rattler. Ooh. Yeah. Anti-personnel hitman. Demoralizing has a reflex sight, armor-piercing rounds, and a binary trigger. What that means is when you pull the trigger, it fires, and when you let go of the trigger, it fires. They actually have those in real life. A lot of states have those. They're banned, though. Oh, wow. This is a $16,000 pistol. It doesn't look like it. It's weird that this is the legendary one, and it's worth, you know, a little less than 10 grand. But this, a white one, is worth 16 grand. Funny how that works. Okay, there should be, let's see, we're almost done here. So this is an interesting little encounter in space, yeah? Okay, yeah, another one of these. Looks pretty nice. Alright, take all. Okay, so I think we've got all of them, except the one, there's one that's still locked that I wasn't able to get into. Yeah, I have the safe key number 2. Oh, there we go, there's this one. So, Shattering Assassin's Refined XM2311. Ooh. Lots of legendaries. Did I get all of them? Okay, so there's one, so we have to find the key for it. Oh, there it is. I missed one. You said, Alcindor, you said on the lower level is the captain's hold? Captain's hold. Yeah, Alcindor, where did you say it was? Easy digipick for the minigame. I don't want to play anymore. Yeah, I know, because once you... God, you've done 1,000 of those cases, after a while, you're just like, yeah, I just kind of want to skip this. I mean, it's up to you. Some people like the challenge. Master Lock can take 20 minutes without the mod. Easy digipick for the win. Yes. What is with the blueprints you get from shipwrecks? It's supposed to be a way that you can build new components for your ship, and it might be some good stuff. Alright, turn around. Okay. So where is the captain's hold? Jump seats. Look up. Turn around and look up, maybe? Let's see. Earth? Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I don't see one in this cockpit. Yeah, I mean, usually it's kind of like a readout that kind of looks like this, but instead of cargo hold, it says captain's hold. Oh yeah, like this screen. Yeah, like this screen I think would be it. Yeah, so I think it's been ransacked. Yeah, I think that would have been it, but it's not enabled, which means that it's probably no longer in use. So, but yeah, this ship has been rendered inoperable, so too much damage to be repaired. But you can actually, yeah, you know, you could find derelict ships, presumably, that you could repair. All right, let's go ahead and open that last case here. You know, murder was the case that they gave me. Here we go, and let's see. Extended Mag, Assassin's, Advanced Kraken. These guns are fun. They don't do enough damage in my opinion, but they are fun to shoot. And then Frenzy, Explorer's Advanced Solstice, Berserker, Crippling, and Frenzy. Ooh, I've got 3,000 rounds, over 3,000 rounds for this type of weapon. All right. Okay, well I'm glad we stopped. I like how this is just quintessentially a loot room. It's literally just a room full of loot. Captain's Stash looks like a safe, not a screen. Are you sure? Because normally the captain... Yeah, usually the captain's stash would be either in the mid-deck The upper mid-deck or the upper deck? I'm gonna give this guy an upper decker. I don't think this ship has one. Might be too small. I don't know. Delta. Here, Delta, you're gonna stay on the ship, buddy, and I'm gonna blow up the ship. Captain's locker is a yellow square door with a keypad and red handle. Okay. Alright, I think it's safe to leave, but, alright, can we get some, let's get some rad rips and chat, you know, some Fs in chat for the space cult. Oh yeah, let's read the, oh, Daytona Masters. Let's read, the notes. Let's see, miscellaneous. Let's sort by, okay, so there's invitations. Did I miss it? Drink a juice box for the fallen. Well, then I'll become the fallen. Let's see. Circuit board. Alright. Ecliptic. Closure key card. Experiment key card. I got a lot of key cards. Yeah, what was it like? They just said like invitation, cult letters. Nina's presentation, the fake one, notebook, pack of cigarettes. I got a lot of cigarettes. Like, don't smoke. Smoking killed my uncle and was somewhat attributed to my aunt dying as well. So, Red Devil's HQ key. Yeah, the safe keys. Well, I don't know, Chad. I picked up all those. Okay. I don't know. I should be... Let's go back one. Oh, notes. Maybe it's under notes. A Serpent's Carol. I think it was invitation. Occultist note number 4. I cannot believe the moment of awakening is upon us to merge with the Clemens Comet and be eternal. It is really happening. For the person who asked about which comet it was. So, I tried to convince Susan to come with me one last time, or at least let me bring Malcolm. She refused to listen to my reasoning. She bawled, said I was leaving our son without a father, but she just doesn't understand. It pains me to leave my family to suffer, but if she cannot see, what more can I do? I've tried to pass on the Star Child's message. If she does not want to receive it, I could do no more. Do not fear what comes next. I know that the great journey is just beginning. Ooh. Oh, man. So, yeah. So, these cultists... I've done the calculations, and it is clear that the Star Child is correct. The Clemens Comet has an average tail length of 56 million miles. This tail consists largely of plasma and ionized gas. Readings from the scientific spiritual indicate that our souls are made of the same ionized gas. From some independent experiments I've conducted on interactions of gases, I've concluded that if we part our souls from our bodies on the tail of the comet, as the Star Child suggests, they should seamlessly join with the comet's tail. Some have said that I was foolish to do my own calculations, that it would be preposterous to doubt the Star Child. I say it is foolish to not do your own research. Yeah, the research is also nuts. Yeah, Star Child, is this Warhammer 40k? The Emperor protects. Okay. This has been the greatest time in my life. Wait a minute. I think I remember this, people talking about this earlier in the game. Chasing the tail of the Clemens Comet, together with the only rational people in the universe, really. We are united in our love and passion for the stars, our dreams of the future, our knowledge that we deserve more than what we have. Never before have I met so many like-minded people. For the first time, I'm not alone. I almost wish we did not have to join with the Clemens. It is nice to dream of simply traveling the universe forever, a new colony we have built for ourselves. But the awakening waits for no one. I know what is best for all of us. I know it is what is best for all of us. Cultists, man. Like I said, you know, there was that suicide cult in South Africa. Was it South Africa? I think it was South Africa. Cultist note number 4. I couldn't do it. I didn't drink, and now everyone is gone, and the comet has passed. I could see their spirits leave their bodies. I could feel them latch onto the comet as I was left behind. I'm such a fool and a coward. How could I have doubted the comet's wisdom? Oh no! This guy claims he could see their spirits leave their bodies, so maybe it's real. Oh man. So let them go. Goodbye. Good luck. Good riddance. Yeah, but this guy. So wait a minute. So hold on. So, God, oh no, I wish we did these one at a time. So which one is the guy who didn't drink the sauce? Maybe it was this one? Believer. Or maybe it was the captain. Hold on. Oh, Starchild. Okay, yeah, so this is the guy that convinced all these dummies to kill themselves. So this was the Starchild. So this was the quote-unquote cult leader. Then wait a minute, but then someone didn't drink the juice. Oh, I don't remember which one it was, but I guess they killed themselves anyways? This isn't a reference to Jonestown, it's the one in California. Oh, really? Which one was that? Either way, okay, so we read the notes, and we got the loot, and we did all the things. So, I think we're good. Let's see. Alrighty. Okay. Hold on, I'm sending a message to somebody. No worries, buddy. Period. Thank you for letting me know, and have fun at Coda. Alright, sorry about that. I was sending a message to one of the guys. I asked one of the guys who came out to the last race if he wanted to come out to Daytona. Hello. I had somebody back out on me today. We were supposed to have 4 drivers, and yeah, somebody backed out on me today. Decided they didn't want to come out. Oh yeah, the invitation. Oh yeah, hold on. So I'm trying to find a replacement driver, kind of last minute. Let's see here. Notes. Okay, so the invitation. So we read the cultist notes. Where's the invitation? Ah, yeah, we have 16 of these invitations. Great children of Clemens, the time has come. That's why, yeah, like I said, I remember reading about this earlier in the game. Great children of Clemens, the time has come. The Clemens Comet makes its pass through this star system one fortnight hence. This is your chance to awaken and become one with the great celestial body. No other opportunity shall be afforded to you in this or any other lifetime. Come with me and join your soul with the great comet and fly eternally across the stars, shining upon you, the Star Child. Yeah, so this cult leader sent all these invitations out. Chat, what if he was right?
I'm all ears.
Oh yeah, Heaven's Gate. Ah, they committed suicide to join with a comet. Ah, Heaven's Gate in San Diego. Okay, alright, well that was something, man. The thing is, I think I remember reading about this group in-game previously. Was it, maybe it was during the Shattered Space DLC? You join the comet and the game rolls credits. I know, wouldn't that be fun? Alright, so let's undock. Okay, this game is pretty rad, man.
Ship's clear. It's just us among the stars again, Captain.
Alright, aye, Barrett. Alright, chat, let's go ahead and make sure never again will anyone have to worry or hear.
Sure, I've got a minute.
About the cult of the Doom. Alright. Yeah. 07's in chat. Maybe some rad rips. There they are. Okay, so... Well, hopefully I can alert their next of kin. Kind of like the Human Shield movie. Expected it to be 4 minutes long. Protect the President, guy dives, rolls credits. Worst movie title ever. Yeah. Alright, well that was something, huh? A little interesting. Yeah, okay, so we have to continue on. Let's activate cruise mode. Now, there was an anomaly. Yeah, there was an anomaly or something. Hold on, somewhere around here. Let's see.
What is it?
Yeah, there we go. Let's go to this anomaly, huh? Alright. So maybe this is the comet. Maybe we can drink the orange juice and join the comet. Alright, again, just a quick plug. Today's stream is brought to you by Bethesda and their new Starfield update, Free Lanes and the Terran Armada. Type in exclamation point Starfield if you'd like to learn more. Also, for those of you who are console players, Starfield is now available on PS5. It took a while, but well, better late than never. Yeah, man, thank you Bethesda for sponsoring today's stream. Give some juice to your crew? I should. Oh, hostile activity. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I like this though. It seems like there's a lot more to do, like in system stuff. So let's check out this anomaly, and then should we go to hostile activity? Maybe we could see if this ship can hold its own in a fight. I Okay, so that beep sound lets us know that we're getting close. Alright, here we go. Alright, so Red Cap Asteroid Mine. Oh, this is a bit unfortunate because I can't pick up any more cargo. Red Cap Asteroid Mine. What does that mean? Hold on. Oh, this asteroid's being a little sketchy. Could be a living asteroid. There we go, got him. So Red Cap Asteroid Mine. So what do we... Is this where we can like get out and do mining? Oh, we could dock. Oh yeah, hold on. Ah, it's a mining facility. Mine? Mine? Yeah.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Yeah, good job, Barrett. Okay, it says explore the Red Cap mining facility. I don't know if we should be doing this or if we should just go back to the mission. Guess it can't hurt to look. This is kind of cool though, right? Yeah. Alright, let's do a quick save. They call it a mine? Okay. Gosh, you know, I know there's a Star Wars Genesis mod. You know what I really want? I want an Aliens conversion mod. Yeah, where these stations are filled with xenomorphs. Oh, hello. Squall chunks. Oh, dude, credits. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Oh, I picked up some slippers. Digipix, Heart Plus, Chunks Cheesesteak. There we go, some more Digipix. Okay, so we got some loot as soon as we came in. That's what I like to see, but, Oh, whatever happened here, I think we missed it. Let's go a little slow. Okay, let's see. Store is locked, but we can unlock it with the greatest of ease.
Ending timer.
A little bit of ammo. It's a katana or whatever it is. Pistol, ammo, positron battery, those come in handy. Dang, we got credits all over the place. I like this though. I like these encounters. They're like little like mini adventures to go on. Man, someone trashed this place though. Yeah, it looks like someone bagged one of Ripley's bad guys. There's an upstairs area, a crew quarters. Alright, let's stay on this level for now. See if we can figure out just what the hell happened here. It's almost like a terramorph got inside or something. There's a safe. Is it safe? Rattlers. There's so many rattlers in the game. Alright, so if there was a spacesuit, somebody took the spacesuit already. These things are kind of fun. Wait. Ah! I like doing it. It's like setting off fireworks. Okay. Synth foam. Again, I kind of like how creepy this is. It's almost creepier because there's no one here. I just can't stop looting. I am my own worst enemy. I'll tray lid. Okay, so let's do this. Just go deeper. Oh, hold. Oh, wait. Okay, we just found our first dead guy. Maybe we should go here. Let's see. These are not the credits you were looking for. Maybe. You have an alien's bedspread and pajama set. I have some alien shirts and some other goodies, but yeah, no. If I don't know if I could get some Alien.
Charting new exhaustion rate. Updating speed.
Oh, here we go. So a little ammo, another digipick. Oh yeah, looks like Technophiles refined pacifier. Okay, cool. Oh, these guys have been dead for a while. It's almost like they're diseased or something. Look at this. Yeah, I don't want these things to turn into zombies on me. I like how when you kneel, the robot kneels. Isn't that cool? This game is pretty rad. Alright, here we go, man. This can't be happening, man. This can't be happening. Alright, got a observation lounge. This place is pretty well armed, man. Even in like the employee rec room. They just got all sorts of guns and stuff everywhere. Credits. Man, these people are rich. There we go, digipicks, some dark lager, digipick. Okay, well. Alright, so they said there was an anomaly, so... Yeah, you think it's, You think maybe this asteroid field drifted into a space anomaly and that's what killed everybody? Is anyone here from Cockham? Is that what, in, like, the UK? Yeah, wakizashi, small katanas. Yeah, you have your wakizashi, your, what's the, you have your tanto, wakizashi, katana, and then I think there's an even longer one. You have a longer one? Okay, so we're venturing in a little deeper. Richard has an alien fleshlight. Yes, I do. I was sent as a gag gift. I was sent an actual xenomorph fleshlight. Oh. Okay, well, I think we've discovered what the problem is. Yeah, pirates. Oh, okay, alright, well, that answers that. Yeah.
Research shows baking soda, effective soft good stain remover. Mineral oil or rubbing alcohol for hard goods.
Alright, Chad, well, we got our answer. Pirates. Yeah, bat ball. Let's see. I should have guessed it would be pirates. Trashed the whole facility in the process. Frontier attire. Sorry, it's like you have to scan dumbbells. I like how I just one-shotted that pirate, though. They're like, yeah! And then I said zap, and they died. Superfood paste set. Credits. This one's locked. Advanced. Okay, so it's got a doot there and doot there. That was very advanced, by the way. Ooh, here we go. Ammo, credits. Ooh, we found a slice of toast. Oh, med packs. Those always come in handy. Alright, soap, dumbbells. Ooh, booze. Somebody smuggled some beer in. Nice. Green fashionable suit. Okay, so let's take a look. Mineral lab. If you need me, I'll be in my lab. Synthaham. Boy. Okay, pirates. Damn pirates. Yeah, a lot of the glass is bulletproof in this game, so... Yeah, you can't shoot them and they can't shoot you, which is fine by me.
Take them down!
Bang a clown! This reminded me of that game Prey for a second, you know, like, or you could... Like, aliens would turn into weird objects.
Compiling potential executions.
Okay, here we go, buddy. Let's do this. Oop. There we go. Ow! Ow, crap. Ow, that's hot. That's hot. Ow, 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 that's hot. Ow, man, it's just, oh, this place is still on fire. Holy crap. Imagine being a robot, you know, you'd have to worry about your circuitry burning, but otherwise, you know, small burns. Wouldn't have to worry about small burns. Okay. What is this place? Oh, look at this. Oh, this is the oh yeah, this is where they do the processing. Think we can crawl up in there? Ah, no, it's blocked. I would like that. It'd be cool if we could turn on the conveyor belt and climb in there. Oh, let's see. Yeah, it's okay. It's blocked. Alrighty. Yeah, I need like a regular machine gun. Okay. Clop, 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 clop. Crimson Fleet questline is a good one. That's the only one I haven't done yet, other than this one, of course, which is new. Let's see. That's the only faction quest I haven't done. I was kind of saving it. Oh, we're in. Oh, weird. Okay, explore the Red Cap mining facility. Okay, so, okay, so it says we're done. I guess we could take a look around. Alrighty, so there's probably stuff to mine here, you know, like it's... Yeah, there's stuff to mine here. So I think I have a mining tool, yeah. I don't know, chat. What do we, Okay, so that's cobalt. This is kind of... it's at zero grav. It's kind of hard, right? Isn't there a trick to mining in this game? I feel like there's a trick to it, where you can like mine a lot faster. Wait, hold on. We're not alone. Yeah, isn't there? Yeah. Okay. So there are pirates in here still. This is kind of cool, though, right? Oh, use visor. Let's see. What is that? Is that E? What's the visor command again? Hey, Games with Grandpa, welcome. Opens locker, leaves ammo and gun at the side. What? Did I miss a gun? Not that I need more guns at this point, but, right click. Oh. Oh, yeah, it's... I guess that's... Yeah, isn't there a way to, like, scan for loot or doots or whatever? Hold the aim button. Okay, so what's the scanner mode again? I'm sorry, I can't remember. Is it F? No, that's a flashlight. Yeah, I know there's like a scan mode. Oh, we finally got company. Let's see, they found me. Where are they? Oh. The physics get interesting when you see how the bullets, you know, like we're drifting a little bit. Or not drifting, but you know what I mean. This gun is wildly inaccurate. There we go, got him. Alright, so other than, yeah, there's ore in here, but that's about it. So let's do this. I wonder where they came from. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go to the actual mission location. Although the mission location says it's level 70, so... it might be a little... Let's take a peek in here just real quick. Okay, more of the same. Yeah, is there a scanning mode? feel like there's a way to scan, but I just don't remember how to do it. Alrighty. Well, let's see. What is this? That's a little bit of iron. Alright, nothing too crazy. I feel like this floating stuff should also turn into stuff. But I guess not. Hold F. Oh, press F. Ah, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, I kept holding F. Yeah, I kept holding F. Which is not what you want to do. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, it's I was holding F, but it's not hold F, it's press F. Iron. So how do I... Yeah, how do I pick it up if it's just floating around? Do I run into it? Oh, yeah, there it is. Alright, just getting a little mining in. Mine! There is one more pirate on here, so chat, should we try to track them down? Or should we leave them, just, you know, let them be here by themselves, scared? Not knowing if it's safe to leave or not. Yeah, maybe we can kill this guy with a knife. Okay. Let's see. Let's see, can I loot this storage? Yeah, there's definitely one more pirate in here. Let's... I'm not gonna do more mining. I want to find this last pirate. It sounds like there's one more in here. Sometimes if you shoot, they'll get agitated and come looking for you. Press F to scan, then E to scan the blue outline stuff. Ah, okay, roger. That's platinum. Okay, maybe we will do a little bit more mining here. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Some nice juicy platinum for my troubles. That's iron. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, we'll just have to leave this guy alive. That's just regular iron. Shouldn't be too hard. Right, here we go. Alright, well this is it. I mean, this was just a randomly generated encounter out in outer space. It was an anomaly. But the anomaly turned out to be next to an asteroid mine that had been taken over by pirates and they killed everybody. What cutter is that? This is the Turd Cutter. No, it's, let's take a look here. This is called Helen's Cutter. It's a rare heavy. Accuracy is 76.7, range is 3 meters, fire rate 76, value is 712, has disassembler. Anomaly. Do 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 do. Anomaly. Do 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 do. Anomaly. I like Helen's Turd Cutter. Oh, alright, there we go. Back into... Delta's having technical issues. Just ignore that for now, chat. It's not important. Alright, so... Yeah, there's one... Okay, so somebody said I missed a gun. What gun did I miss? Yeah, somebody said I opened a locker but missed a gun? Not sure. Let's see, did I go up here? Ah, I didn't go up here. So, is that a bag of coffee? This is a bag of coffee. Synthaham. Coffee. Boom Pop. Ugh, can you imagine rhubarb flavored soda? Alright, here, chunks. Ah, here we go. Digipix. Oh, I want to steal that guy, but I can't. Let's see. Ammo case. Any safes that I'm missing? Nope. Here we go. Oh, let's get out of here. Alright, so this wasn't super profitable, but it was still interesting. The other row of downstairs. Okay, so let's see. Oop, I missed some credits. Oh, there it is. Ah, you're right. There we go. Yeah, I just missed it. My peripheral vision is not great. Let's see. Do you know what the maximum capacity is on the new outpost transfer containers? That I do not. I have not tried that yet. Have you been to the new Anchor Point station? I'm going there right now. It keeps saying you can't travel to Star, and it's hard to find on cruise mode. All right, Alex, I'm actually doing that literally right now. Yeah, let's get off this space station, and I will go there. Clomp, 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 clomp. Because I'm actually in the star system right now. So yeah, we're in the Algorab system. There's the anomaly, and there's Anchor Point. So yeah, we're going to travel to Anchor Point right now. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, let's see. Okay, here we go. Hey, Darth Ball. Yeah, it's hump day.
Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we?
All right. It's like the Midnight Delights. Yes. Let's see. Okay, here we go. All right.
Locks, air pressure, drive, all good to go, Captain.
Let's see. Hold on. Give me a sec, chat. Alright, sorry, I just got a text message I was responding to. Alright, let's do this. Or we're gonna go into super cruise mode. Like I said, I wish there was it would give you a little bit more of a visual reference. Okay, so here we go. That's Anchor Point. There's the derelict Clemens Truth. Now, we were already there. We already blew up the ship, so let's head to Anchor Point instead. Alright, autopilot. So this is it, the new Anchor Point. So I'm gonna stand up and stretch my legs. Oh! Oh yeah. Oh. Okay. Woo. Doing your space duty? I is. Oh, let's throttle up here. There we go. Throttle up so that doesn't take as long. Oi, 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 oi. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, The Boys season 5 is out now. It's still, yeah, it's a bit stingy still. I keep saying I want to say Beakman, like from Beakman's World, but Bingman, yeah, it's still, I can walk, but I'm still limping a bit. But I should be okay. You know, it should be okay. Just loading the truck is going to be a bit tough. Okay. Need a cigarette after that strat? I had my ankle and my knees popped. Okay, so it takes a while to get this thing charged up, but eventually, you know, it's gonna start going pretty quick. Hey, see, there's another ship, but again, there's probably like an infinite amount of POIs, maybe. I don't know if they're procedurally generated or if they're preset. I'm assuming they're randomly generated. So I press the wrong button. There we go. Yeah, I can do a free look. Oh, hold on. Oh, crap. Off course. Alright, here we go. We're coming in. 3,000 kilometers in closing. So that's the sound. Lets you know you're getting close. There we go. Come to a full stop here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chat, so look at this. So this is Anchor Point Station. Let's hail them.
Hey, you found us. Good job. Now dock that ship and come on in.
God, it sounds like I just showed up at a swingers party. They're like, dock that ship and come in. Get in here. Remember, put your keys, your spaceship keys, in the fishbowl by the dock. Giggity. Exactly.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Okay, alright, let's do this. Let's board. Boarding the station now. Okay. Alrighty, let's do this. Let's see. Alright, never know. Okay, there's. Alright, looks like we're good. Alright, let's take a look around, huh? I still think my look speed is a little too fast. You know what I mean? It's like it's almost like a. Let's try something here. This is good mouse speed, so we need to adjust our camera speed from here. Controls, look sensitivity. Let's bring this down to 25. I'll bring aim and look down to 25. It's a bit quick for me. Look controller, look sensitivity. I'm not using a controller. Mouse. Oh yeah, maybe it's. Oh wait, there's look sensitivity and then mouse look sensitivity. Oh, maybe we should turn that down to 25 as well. Ship reticle sensitivity. Let's bring that down to about 50%. There's so many sensitivities. There we go. That's a little better. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, put your neon outfit on or your pineapple shirt. Yeah, I just showed up for the swingers party. Okay, so that thing growled at me, something fierce.
This here is a humble little ship services desk. What can I do for you?
Let's talk. My ship needs some repairs.
Well, I don't know what you're saying, but your ship looks just fine to me.
Sure, sure thing, Grandma. No eyes, or no eyebrows, I meant to say. What can you tell me about Anchor Point?
Haven't been here real long, so not much. I can tell you, it's a near a miracle the place is still in one piece. That, and we get all kinds of interesting folks through here, if you catch my drift.
I do.
Mr. Saint's the one in charge. I'm sure he can tell you the whole history of the place.
All right, Shinamaku Gaming, thank you so much for hanging out, and yeah, tell your boss I said hello. Yeah, tell him a bearded weirdo on the internet says hi. yeah, eyebrows are a Bethesda microtransaction. No, that's fine. All right, let's get out of here for now.
See you.
Okay. All right, well.
We should evacuate. The spacers could already be on their way.
And give up Anchor Point? Hell no.
Might want to keep your distance. Some of us have
To
itchy
attack a
trigger fingers.
spacer stronghold head on? No way I'd give that order.
Then hire someone. One of the patrons, maybe. I'll pay the cost. Just do it fast.
Alright, Rishi Saint. Who's this guy?
This could get ugly. You might want to get out of here while you still can.
What's wrong, buddy?
Spacers are planning a raid on this place, and it could happen soon.
Let's see. Why? What happened?
There's a spacer gang that makes regular stops here. They've caused trouble before, but nothing too serious. Word is, they've got a new leader who's violent and bloodthirsty in the extreme. Ever since, they've been a lot worse. One of them threatened to shoot a patron, so I locked him up. His friends stormed out, promising to come back for some retribution. They said they were bringing everybody.
I'm not going anywhere.
We'll do our best to protect you, but there's only a few of us. I can't guarantee your safety.
It's like, dude, look at me. I'm dressed up like a super commando. Spacers are pushovers. I got this. Leave it to me. I won't let the spacers harm innocent people.
Believe me, I don't want to see that happen. I wish I could spare someone to help you, but I just can't risk it. Now listen, there's no need for excessive bloodshed here.
Yes, there is.
Take out the leader, and they'll get the message. Good luck out there.
Okay, defeat the spacer leader. All right, so wait, but we're at that gate. But they want me to go deeper? Oh, that's a feisty robot they got there. Maddie Wing. Ah, Maddie, where have you been my whole life?
New around here? Well, don't break anything. Place is barely holding together as it is.
Ah, I'll be careful. Ah.
You better.
Oh.
Got enough on my hands without having to clean up after fools who start poking and prodding things. Had a trader in here last week who leaned on a pipe when the sealant was still drying. Knocked the damn thing loose and sprayed hot water all over himself. Name's Maddie. I keep the place running.
Hi, Maddie.
Always had a knack for machines. Good thing, too. If it wasn't for me, everyone would have been sucked out into space because we lost a wall.
Ah, they're lucky to have you. Maybe I should go back to my ship where it's safe. You almost lost an entire wall. It's so dangerous. Why do you stay?
I like it here. Place keeps me busy. That, plus, Rishi helped me out when I was in a bad spot, so I kind of owe him one.
Yeah. Well, they're lucky to have you.
Hell yeah, they are.
Oh.
I'd ask for a raise, but trying to get even one credit out of that skinflint Rishi is damn near impossible. He's got his fist clenched around his credits, tighter than a restrictor clamp on a busted sewage line. Anyway, the workshop's my quarters, but you can use the equipment if you want. Just don't mess with my stuff, or I'll sick tiger on you. Wow. Unless, of course, you get in my good graces by doing a little job for me.
Anything you want. Let's you said, oh, this robot is yours, huh?
Yep. My creation. My pet project, you could say. Okay, bad joke. He keeps me company. And he keeps the unwanted attention away, if you catch my drift. I'm working on rigging up a harness so he can carry tools and such. Be my little helper. Yeah, he's a work in progress. Probably always will be, but ain't we all?
That's the truth. You said Rishi helped you out. What happened?
I grew up in Hope Town. Parents were engineers.
Oh.
They worked for the company like everyone else. As a kid, I was always tinkering. Started building robots, had dumpster parts. Got to a point where I needed better parts, so I started stealing them from transport ships.
Nice.
I got caught, and the local ranger locked me up. Parents lost their jobs.
Ouch.
Still feel guilty about that part.
Let's see. Stealing from cargo ships, you must have been pretty resourceful to pull that off.
Oh, sure. I was real resourceful. Till the day I wasn't resourceful enough.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, I busted myself out, stowed away aboard a courier ship, and spent a few years on the lam. Found my way here, and Rishi offered me a job in exchange for clearing my name. A few favors here, a few bribes there, and I was free. Don't imagine I'll ever see my folks again, but hey, got a whole new family right here.
Oh, now that's sad because, you know, her parents are probably just constantly worried about her. They want to know what happened to their daughter, right? Yeah, if you ever think, you know, in most cases, your parents, if you ever think your parents, you know, they're like, they probably don't care. It's like they always care, you know, just, and like I said, in most cases. But, how do you keep stocked up on parts and supplies out here? Yeah.
It ain't like I've got a steady stream of top quality parts coming in. Truth is, most of my fixes are patch jobs, made with whatever's at hand. We do get traders from time to time, and Rishi haggles with them best he can.
Yeah.
But you can bet that if there's a way to make a fix without spending credits, that's what he wants.
Well, I'm listening.
That's right.
Right.
Tiger here's in need of some upgrades. Thing is, I don't have the parts. Now, the parts I'm talking about ain't your standard items. I want the cutting edge stuff. Prototypes. Parts that ain't even on the market yet.
Okay. And you need me to acquire some of these prototype parts. Tough break for you then. What kind of modifications are we talking about? Why does it have to be prototype parts? Why does it have to be prototype parts?
I've reached the limits of what I can do with off-the-shelf stuff. I want to bust through those limits like a sledgehammer. Boom!
Ooh.
Only then will I know what I'm truly capable of.
That makes me feel bad, you know, just saying that she's she doesn't think she's gonna see her parents again, because, you know, her parents are like, I wish you would call. They might not even know if she's still alive, you know. Gosh, I'm not even a parent in real life, and I know that, you know, parents worry. That's what they do. What kind of modifications are we talking about?
Well, that depends on the parts, of course. But I have a few ideas. Better servos to boost mobility, enhanced defensive capabilities, maybe some tool appendages to help with my work. You get the drift.
Alright, need me to acquire some of these prototype robot parts.
Well, ain't you smart? How about I quit wasting both of our time and just level with you?
Please
I get
do.
reports from time to time about shipments of these prototype robot parts. I give you the info, and you go pay a visit to whatever cargo ship is making the delivery. You bring the parts back to me, and I pay you for them.
See, she's talking about piracy. Uh-oh, chat. As a parent, I live by small children, small worries, big children, big worries. Yeah, you know, you had me at appendages. Right, exactly. Making assumptions, her parents could be looking to sell her off to their slave-ring cohorts. True, true. Alright.
Good. Now listen up. The parts are small, but valuable, so they'll likely be stowed in the captain's locker. That means boarding the ship and dealing with whoever's inside. If you blow the damn thing up and bring me back damaged parts, I ain't paying as much for them. I'll send along the latest tracking info and let you do your thing.
Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna rat her out to Rishi for trying to get us to engage in space piracy.
Yeah? I was done talking to you anyway.
Yeah, wait a minute. She's trying to use us, chat. You know, this Blackfinger here is trying to get us to do her dirty work. Oh, I wish I hadn't accepted that mission. Okay, I don't know, chat. Who do you think would win in a fight, Delta or Tiger? I have to be honest, I think my money's on Tiger. And she seems like a con artist, though, so you don't know if she's telling the truth or if she's selling you a line. Yeah, exactly.
Fine. You should consider your priorities. Should
Okay.
there be an incident, we might not be able to...
Can't chat right now. I'm on duty.
Okay, well, okay, so they actually do have some security guards here.
I'm going to enlist in the Vanguard.
Why?
Yes?
Why volunteer for such misery?
Alright, anchor point.
Because it's the right thing to do.
Should I steal a pool ball?
You know what your righteousness gets you? A pointless death.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
I like the music. Alright, let's talk
What
to you.
Yes, yes. Be gone.
Yes, yes, be gone. I could use a drink. Heard any interesting news lately? What brought you all the way out here? Hey, what brought you out
I
here?
have a son, Gabriel. He became very ill, and I just couldn't afford the treatment.
Oh.
I'd met Mr. Saint while I was tending bar at the Astral Lounge. He tried to hire me for this place, but I said no. It was just so remote.
And
When
yet?
he learned about my son's illness, he said he'd pay the bills on the condition I work here.
Alright, well, that's very generous. Sounds to me like Rishi took advantage of you. Why did you leave your son behind?
This is no place for a child.
Oh, okay.
I'm not saying Neon is a paradise, but at least there's room to run around and other kids to make friends with. I miss him to death, but I have to think about what's best for him. Besides, my mom's pretty great. I know he's in good hands.
Ah, okay, very good. Alright, let's do this. Let's see. Alright, so there is that. Okay, hold on, there's that. Okay. Let's see. What kind of illness does your kid have?
It's some kind of alien pathogen. It was attacking his nervous system. Mr. Saint explained it, but I don't have any background in medicine, so most of it went over my head. Apparently, he was the only one who caught it. Rotten luck, I guess.
Wait a minute. Maybe Mr. Rishi gave her son the disease and said, "Oh, I can help you with that if you come work for me out here." How long do you have to work here to pay off the debt?
A couple of years still. I don't love missing a huge chunk of my son's childhood, but at least I'll have one.
See, if the game would let you do it, I would just give this woman however much money she needs, or, you know, pay off her indentured servitude, because, you know, I have 1.5 million credits. If she's like, "Oh yeah, it's 2,000 credits, it's a lot," I'd be like, "Here, just have it." You know what I mean? She could be like, "It's 20,000 credits or 200,000." I'd be like, "Yeah, here, have the credits," and just break the game. Yeah, the dude made it all up to force her to work. Exactly. That's generous.
It might seem that way, but he's making a tidy profit.
Oh yeah.
I had to agree to pay 10% extra as interest. What choice did I have? Now that I've told you my life story, how about a drink?
Alrighty, sure, I could use a drink. Oh.
Here you go.
Alright, aid. Bourbon in a bag. You know, this is going to be some excellent bourbon because it's bourbon in a bag. Straw and bourbon whiskey, supposedly brewed using techniques from a place called Kentucky on Old Earth. Let's see, drink pack. Like we have, yeah. You ever tried drinking beer with a straw? It's not great. It gets all foamy in your mouth, and can you imagine? Unless it's like one of those weird ales that's not really carbonated, you know? It's yeah, air de brow. Oh yeah, I like looking at all this future beer. Pale ale, red ale, harvest red pale ale, a sandwich. You can't drink a sandwich. All right, let's get some. Let's buy one. There we go. That's $216. Yeah, it's like a bottle of, I don't know, Johnny Walker Blue or whatever it's called. All right, there we go. Okay.
Pull up a seat.
Any interesting news?
We had a dust up with some spacers who got out of hand. One ended up in the brig, and the rest left in a huff.
A huff.
They said something about coming back real soon.
Real soon.
But we've got Chan and his guards around.
Okay, well, I've got a special request.
Oh, what would that be?
It'd be a fantastic day for a Vocatus Vacuos. Boba alien tea, it's not that special, just some water. Get me a fully loaded Bloody Mary. No, the Vocatus Vacuos.
Indeed it is. Here, it's right this way. Follow me.
I don't know, for some
I've
reason...
been in worse dives, but not many.
She reminds me of Vasquez, if Vasquez was a bartender and not like a badass. You know?
You can do a lot worse.
I don't know, she kind of reminds me of Vasquez. All right, let's close this door. Alright, watch the door. Is this where the hanky-panky happens? Oh, they got a camera here. No guns, though. What's she digging out? Space drug? I forget what it is that we're here for.
Now that you know this is here, feel free to come and go at any time.
Okay, continue down the hall. Okay, well, Oh, here it is. Oh, okay. All right. So it's a secret doorway. All right. So now what are we doing?
What would you have us do, Warren? While I'm sure all of us would love to waltz into the Terran's base of operations, we have no idea where it is, unless you know something we don't. Please, enlighten us.
If you would listen to me, Fat Cat, I'm not saying we run around wherever, but we can't just be sitting up in this heap of metal doing nothing.
If you two please, we have a guest.
That thing with you,
It appears we're finally face to face with our Terran-killing friend.
It appears he missed one.
For good reasons, I'm sure. Come on. We have a lot to talk about.
Okay. Percy and Tracy Warren. Let's talk to this guy first.
It's good to see you here, and in the flesh, considering what we've heard happened to you on the Opulence of the Stars. However, if I may, first, we must inquire regarding the presence of the Terran with you.
I don't feel like it's legit calling a robot a Terran. It was made by the Terrans. This is the Armada DLC? It is. This is the new story DLC. Did she pay $300 for that basic haircut? You know, it happens sometimes. All right. First, I deserve to know who you people are. This is Delta. I found them on the cruise, but they're different. Their name is Delta. They're friendly. Well, to me at least. Delta is an asset against the Terrans. Trust me, you want them here.
We do enjoy what assets we can get.
Well, since it doesn't seem to be a threat, allow us to introduce ourselves. We are the veterans of interstellar deployment, but you may call us Void. As members of Void, we represent a higher obligation to watch over and protect the settled systems. The Terran Armada poses a grave threat to us all. You've witnessed it firsthand. Such a threat falls under our obligations.
Now that we've covered everything but our personal hobbies and whether or not we dot our I's with hearts, can we please figure out a plan to put these machines down?
As I tried to explain earlier, Mr. Warren, it may be rather difficult to formulate such a plan without further knowledge on the specifics of who we're facing. Specifics our new friend here may have insight on.
Correct.
Tell us, what happened on the Opulence of the Stars?
She kind of reminds me, I don't think it's her, but I think the actress's name is like Shora Agladashu or Adaglashu or something like that. Is that anyone who I'm talking about? You know, she was on The Expanse. She's been in a bunch of stuff. She was, what else was she in? She was in a bunch of stuff. What's the actress's name? The Butlerian Jihad, mayhaps? Oh, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, what's her name? Shora Agladashu or something like that. Or Adaglashu. Their plan was to kidnap a roboticist on board. I couldn't find her. They killed everyone except for Delta's creator. She was taken. Delta will tell you what they know. Before that, why is a clandestine operation named after what sounds like a veteran support group?
As you can imagine, being who we are, it is best to not arouse suspicion from the general public regarding our true nature. Because of this, the name of Void is simply a front. But back to the conversation at hand. What happened on the Opulence?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not convinced that's her. It sounds like somebody who's got a similar voice. Yeah, that actress sounds like she gargled razor blades growing up. She's like, ah. She's also kind of a potty mouth. Oh yeah, Shora Agdashlu. Interesting name. All right, the plan. They killed everyone except for Delta's creator. She was taken.
Curious. To attack a cruise ship for a mere roboticist.
Mere.
Whatever plan they have, she's important to it.
Agreed. And if she's an asset to them, we need to retrieve her.
It's been a while since we've been in agreement. Which brings us back to our new partner here.
Is it just me, or if people who have played Starfield, like a lot of Starfield, does it seem like they improved the animation work of the game? Because I'm watching all the facial animations and the body animations and stuff, and sometimes, like in the original game, it felt kind of stiff, but I don't know, maybe they've improved it over time, because the animation work seems better now. I don't know, it's hard to pinpoint, but it does seem better now. Tomail asks, can I ask a question? Sure. I just installed the new DLC and started the game from my last save game like 2 years ago. What do I have to do to get to the new part? Thanks. Try going back to the main city, you know, New Atlantis. That is where it activated for me. I had just come out of the lodge and it had activated for me. So maybe you have to be in a city zone or something. But yeah, the animation work.
Got your tongue?
The animation work looks better. It looks like less, I don't know, clunky. Sounds like you had plans for me then and never agreed to be your partner. Partner, I do like the sound of that. Does this mean I'm part of Void now? No, let's do this.
Most people do.
Before we speak of this any further, if you are to be our partner in this mission, we must be honest with you regarding the Terran's origins. I have no doubt you know of the Colony War. During that time, there was a large battle between a Freestar and United Colony fleet at the edge of the settled systems. However, instead of following through with the battle, the commanders of the respective fleets met with one another. Last we knew, both fleets vanished side by side. As far as the public knows, the two sides destroyed one another. But as we've since discovered, they banded together to form what we now know as the Terran Armada. We don't know why they left the battle, or why they have now returned. All we know is the threat they currently pose.
I don't care about the Terran's origins. All I care about is destroying them. Well, that's... Of course, after all this time, the Colony War is still causing everyone issues. You all lied to the public. No wonder you want the Terrans destroyed. Why hide all this for the public? We kind of know why. It was some of the main story stuff, or the faction story stuff, explains why they hid it from the public. This must be a tightly kept secret then.
Indeed. And we will be trusting you to keep it. I hope there are no issues in our future regarding this.
Let's see. Why hide this? Well, just for people who maybe don't know.
To say
hey,
two ships disappeared with one another would create questions during our time of war. Then would come doubt. Then conspiracies. Everything we didn't need during a time of vulnerability.
Okay, alright. After all this time, the Colony War is still causing everyone issues.
That is how war works. No? It's never so simple.
Whether you still want to do this or not, you know of us and the Terrans. There's no going back now. Besides, This plan of sending our new hire out to find our missing roboticist would be all fine and dandy if we knew where they even took her.
Running beacon tracker. Error. Location not found. Running search subroutine.
What is it on about?
Beacon identified. Error. Coordinates not found. Require more data to location. Production facility.
A production facility?
If that's where they're building robots, no doubt that is where our roboticist is.
Delta, was it? Would you be able to locate this facility?
Correct. Able to locate using shipping patterns.
Correct.
However, must interface with more Terran systems. Sloppy record keeping. Recommending disciplinary actions.
Is this making any sense to you?
Sure thing, Captain Awesome. He's got like the Captain Awesome mustache. Not seeing a credit for her in Starfield voice list. Might not be public yet. Maybe. I used Reshade on the core game, on core game PC with the basic download pack, and it changed the animations. Notice most of the dialogue scenes have no character lighting, so it makes a difference. That was a couple years ago, so maybe they added a little razzle dazzle. I think it looks better. The animation work looks better. When we left the cruise, we were attacked by a Terran ship.
Noted. Increase memory variable on auxiliary human Terran device contained beacon information. Location of beacon not found.
Sounds like Delta may be able to find the location to this production facility if it can collect more Terran data like it did last time.
Which means repeating how it happened in the first place.
You think that's possible?
Last time we got it from an incursion, easy enough to do it again. Means killing more Terrans, great! Did it once, I could do it again. Let's see. Did it once, I could do it again.
That's what we like to hear.
If we're all in agreement, then you have your first mission from us. Go with Delta to retrieve additional data from the Terrans.
And destroy any of their ships while you're at it.
Once you have the necessary data, have Delta pinpoint the production facility, gather the roboticist, and return her to us.
Good luck out there. Hopefully, you won't need it.
Have anything to report on?
I don't know, it sounds like her, but the inflection is a little
Make
different.
sure to bring that roboticist back here once you retrieve her.
Sounds like her. She's Commodore Paris in Star Trek Beyond. That's what I remember her from. Oh, okay. Alrighty, here we go. So let's see. So we've got a couple different missions here. One is the main story mission that we're on. The second one is that this base is about to be under attack. So let's see. Major incursion. The Terrans are disrupting grav drive technology around Decaran 6, preventing direct travel. I need to set course to a nearby location in the Decaran system and then use cruise mode to reach Terran incursion. Right, into the void. No idle threat. Defeat the spacer leader. Okay, so let's do this one. I kind of want to do this one to get it out of the way. All right, so it looks like, yeah, it looks like. Oh, is this going to be a space fight? Is it going to be a stand-up fight, sir, or another bug hunt? Looks like it might be a space fight, actually, unless we have to go to their location. I thought maybe they were going to attack the station. We have to pin them down. How cool would it be, though, if, like, yeah, they do the whole Star Trek thing. You know, they land at like, another gate or something, and they cut their way in, and you have to kill them as they start pouring into the station. Now, that would be cool. You know, do a defense mission. Usually we're attacking the spacers or pirates that are already in a location. How cool would it be, though, is if we were like, all right, fall back, they're cutting through, and, you know, you have to, like, yeah, you have to wait until, detected. You have to wait until, you know, they start landing, you know what I mean? So. Alright, board the big tug. Let's go to the cockpit. I'm having fun though, yeah. Like I said, this is the new Terran Armada DLC, And again, part of the update is the new Space Lanes update, where it's a free update for, you know, just the main game and additional content. But yeah, it's pretty cool stuff. If you'd like to learn more about it, you can type in !Starfield. And as we undock, I'll mention once again, this game is now available on PlayStation 5. So if you've been waiting to play this on PlayStation, or if for some reason you have like a PlayStation...
Perfect.
Oh. PlayStation built into your car, you know, you could play on the go, maybe. Yeah, she played Christian Avasarala, the Secretary General of the UN. Yeah, she was a big part of that show. Very good casting. Only downside is, like I said, she's kind of a potty mouth on that show. All right. Beta Turnion. Okay, so let's take a look here. So let's see. So that's Decarin. Oh man, wait a minute, hold on. So wait, where are we right now? Oh, this is weird. So how does this make sense? Okay, so we're here at Algorab. We need to go to Alpha Turnion, but for whatever reason, we have to take a circuitous route to get there. Beta Turnion. We've not explored every system along this route. Try jumping to a closer system. So we have to go to Al Batani, which is where 2 missions are. That's level 35. This is level 45. Level 50. This is level 65. So we're going to be a little under-geared for this. We could take a shot at it. Let's go for it. Alright, grab drive activating. 3, 2, 1. And grab drive is pending. Alright, here we go. No power. Let's pull power temporarily from shields to power the grab drive. Alright, let's do this. Plotting route. 3, 2, 1, and activate.
Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun?
Yes.
No?
No?
Maybe later.
Maybe next time. Okay, the Al Batani system. So if we go to the map, we're going to scan this planet. Extreme environment. Scan unavailable. Yeah, we probably need to be closer to it to scan it. I think there's an achievement for visiting every single planet in the game, which should take you about 7 months. I think there was another player that did it, I think like a month after the game launched. I don't like the fade to white sequence. Yeah, you know, I gotta... should have like a fade to explosion sequence. Okay, so here we go. So we're still headed to... Okay, cool. So now we've discovered this sector. We can go right to Beta Turnion. Okay, that wasn't too bad. It was just 2 jumps instead of 1. Holy crap, why didn't they make this game an MMORPG? Why didn't they make the game multiplayer? You know, just, I think a lot of people were sad to hear that the game was going to be single player only, but... I will say this, from having talked to some of the devs, you know, face to face via the internet. Oh.
We jump, it never gets old.
Oh crap, okay, here we go. Oh my gosh.
We've taken out their grab drive.
Okay. Gosh. Hopefully it didn't bite off too much more than we could chew here. Alright, Crimson Ghosts. Okay, here we go. Got them targeting. Oh, gotta lock on first.
There's no way you can win this! Grab drive's out!
Alright. Oh, these guys are only level 20s. Okay, here we go. Targeting.
Enemy shields are back up.
And not for long.
We're losing it! Good.
Target's grab drive is offline.
Alright.
Nice work.
Alright, here we go. Lock on. Alright, locking. And missiles away. Yep, missiles? Missiles? Where are my missiles? There they go. Oh, got him! That was awesome. That looked great.
Grab drive down. We can't
I was pressing the wrong button for missiles. Okay. All right, lock, and missiles are go for launch.
Target's grab drive is down. drive is disabled.
Again, if you want to board a ship to capture it, you can't blow them up completely. You have to take out core systems.
Captain, the enemy has fixed their grab drive.
They have? They all kind of look dead to me, you know? It's just... Man, this is a beefy little ship, you know? It's a little tiny jump ship. I bought this just to make jumps in outer space. Oh, we can't pick up any loot because, oh, wait, maybe some of it.
Charting new exhaustion rate. Updating speed.
Dang, okay, so 0G gimbals, damn. You know, I might have to take some stuff out of my ship's inventory and put it on my person. How do you like this update? I'm waiting for Starfield to download. I just bought it. Ooh, Kool-Aids. Yeah, it's fun. This is, I'm playing the new story DLC. I have played the entirety of the game up into the new DLC, Terran Armada. Yeah, that guy over there. So Free Lanes is the new update, which is free for everyone who owns the game. And then Terran Armada is the new, new story DLC. It is a $10 DLC, unless you have the premium edition, and then it's included as part of the premium edition. I think you get the premium edition for like 60, 70 bucks now. Let's see. All right, well this, yeah, I mean, to be fair, these ships are a little lower level. Ah, crap, I want to pick up all this stuff. Yeah, we might have to add some cargo pods to this ship. Let's see, hold on, most of my shields aren't charging. Excuse me. Let's see. Take... The cargo hold is full, so I might have to take some stuff out of the cargo hold to make... Well, no, I need to swap ships. Yeah, what I need to do is, now that I'm in this sector, I need to swap ships. They had an idea to make a co-op, then Xbox devs got mixed in and plans changed. So hopefully if they keep developing for the game, which is what they said they were planning on, maybe we'll get to finally see like a multiplayer co-op version of the game. Yeah. Yeah, so Kool-Aids, even if you don't, nice name by the way, Kool-Aids. I guess even if you don't have the DLC content like Shattered Space or this new one, Terran Armada, there's still a lot of game to play. I've got about 150 hours in the game so far. That was including playing Shattered Space. Yeah, look at Alcinor in chat, they have over 1,000 hours in the game. So, yeah, but again, if anyone else wants to learn more about Starfield, type an exclamation point Starfield in chat. Okay, so what do we do here? I can't... what we need to do is we need to swap ships, and I think you can only do that from a shipyard, so... let's take a look at the star system. Oh, yeah, Reliant Medical Organics Lab. Let's see. If we land there, I can swap ships. Oh, there's a travel stop here. Oh, but that's defeat the spacer leader. Problem is I can't, because my current ship is a new ship that has really, it's meant for, you know, basically long distance travel, but not cargo. My cargo hold is full. So chat, what do we do here? Do we go to the medical organics lab and see if maybe I can swap ships? But in the meantime, in order to be able to pick up the stuff in outer space, no, I won't be able to pick it up. I simply will not be able to pick it up because I can't take enough. I would have to take the entire ship's inventory and put it in my pocket. You can swap spit at the neon. Yeah, yummy. Alright, let's do this. Let's go to the... Well, I don't know. I mean... Crap. Alright, let's do this. Exit out. Okay, so yeah, we've got... There's loot in space. We just blew up a whole lot of ships. Yeah, see, Spectre 2. Yeah, all these little dudes... Freestar. Oh, that's a Freestar. That's actually a good guy that they blew up. Here, let's go see. How do I do this? I don't know. I'm so obsessed with loot. I just don't want to miss out on anything that's, you know, kind of good or whatever. All right, isotopic coolant, 0G gimbals. Here we go. Bonk. So, I guess we'll skip that. Crimson Fleet Haunt. Yeah. Alright, they've got some silver. Yeah, I can't take any of this stuff. Because again, when you swap ships, it swaps your cargo hold. Yeah, I don't have any more room. And I guess you can't get out of your ship in Starfield, in space. Freestar Ranger, yeah, Freestar Security Ranger. So it's the Freestar Collective. I'm target locked onto them so I can blow them up. Okay. All right, well, yeah, we're losing lock. That's okay. We're no longer targeting them. Let's do that, huh? Maybe we can... Oh, there's a civilian outpost. Yeah, let's scan. Okay, deserted biotics lab. Medical organics lab. Industrial outpost. This industrial outpost should have a ship guy. We could swap ships. Let's try that, huh? Let's see. Just so I don't have to miss out on loot. Yeah, once you leave an area, though, I think I'm not going to be able to go back there.
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
What the heck? Did I? Check out your ship's inventory. What? Oh, this is it. Oh, okay. So this facility is not nearly as big as I thought it was going to be. Oh, yeah. This is a little rinky-dink outpost. Yeah. Okay. All right. Bummer. All right. Let's see. Return. Travel stop landing area. Talk with Barrett. Destination landing area. Did I miss it? Yeah, did I miss the proper landing area industrial outpost? Am I dumb or
need something?
Did you need something?
No? they're both wondering. It's like, why did we stop here? We're out in the middle of nowhere. Did I? Yeah, I feel like I might have derped a little. Deserted biotics lab. Reliant medical organics lab. Let's go there, see if maybe... If it's a big enough facility, if they have proper landing pads, then we should be able to talk to a ship technician.
Time to park this buggy.
Here we go. These guys, I forget, does your spaceship have a headlights? I don't remember. Exit ship. Get up, stand up. Okay, let's see. Okay, so... Hey, that ship is landing. We could go steal that ship. Hold on, let's take a look. Chat, we could go steal that ship. It looks like it's kind of small, though. You guys want to go over there and take a look? It could be space pirates. Okay, so it looks like... Yeah, this place does not have a proper landing zone, so... I kind of want to go steal that ship. Hold on, let's go at least take a look at it. Alright, here we go, let's hop in. Haven't driven in this game in a while. Alright, here we go, headlights, there we go, headlights on. That's right, oh, I haven't upgraded that, that's right, I haven't upgraded the car at all. Woohoo! So, it's, yeah, the normal drive speed's kind of slow. I can boost a little bit, but yeah, I think I have to upgrade it to get it to drive faster. Woohoo! This train is very inhospitable. There we go. Now, if it's space pirates, we can steal their ship and not feel bad about it. But if it's just regular traders or civilians, that would be kind of a mean move. All right. Again, you can steal ships in this game. That is a thing. Now, let's pull up. All right, turn the headlights off. Let's see. Can't land at the facility. You have to land at a landing area nearby. Yeah, I guess that's what I was looking for. Okay, let's take a look. Does anyone remember how to bring up the quick gun menu? Oh, okay, is that? I figured it out. All right, there we go. So let's see. If you're clever, yeah, ship landing site. Thing is, if you sneak on board, you can kill the crew before they realize... Because if you attack... Oh, it is... Okay, so this is a pirate ship. So we don't have to feel bad about killing these guys. So what we're going to do... It's just a level 6. This isn't going to be terribly difficult, but... Boy, I just saw level 24, though. Ooh. So what you do is you sneak on the ship, because what happens is... Oh, yeah, look at these guys. Pirate Marauder. So what happens, though, is you can steal their ship, or we're going to board it. Alright, so here it is. Alright, there we go. We just one-shotted that guy. Yeah, alright, hold on. Let's do this. Is that the only guy still on board? Oh!
You guys,
That guy, lady had a lot of loot on her. Holy crap. Alright, take over the ship. Yeah, so this is it. So, Chad, it's just that easy to steal a ship. Let's do it. Let's steal it. Because if you engage in a firefight with the people who are on the ground, there is a chance that the ship will just take off. You know, they don't care. They're space pirates. They'll leave people behind. So let's do this. We killed the crew on board. Let's get up here. I don't know. Do we want to take this ship? Because it's it could be. I don't know. I don't know how much it's worth. All right. First things first. Okay. Let's take a look around. So again, the decorate. Mech components. Ooh, okay, so that's contraband. Okay. So let's see. Doesn't look like they have a captain's hold. Oh, it's the ship's too small.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass.
Oh no, they do. Captain's locker. Yeah. All right, there we go. So it did have a captain's locker. Let's see what else they got. So they had some contraband. I have to be careful. AZ Irish X, thank you so much for the 49 months. Appreciate that Prime sub. Remember, every time you use your free Twitch Prime sub on a channel, whether it's this one or a different one or this one, remember, you're making Jeff Bezos slightly poorer for a few milliseconds. So, yeah. Stolen artwork. Oh, yeah, these guys are pirates of the highest and now lowest order. So. Chunks. Miso soup.
Strength variable.
Okay, so there's this guy. Yeah, these guys came to just chill out and I killed them. Turbo chunks. I don't know, Chad, should we steal this ship? I mean, I've stolen it fair and square. Yeah. If we go outside, we could try to kill the guys outside. Selling ships used to be pointless, not sure if it changed with the update. Used to have to register it, then sell it, and difference was usually, oh, yeah, a couple thousand, right. Stealing and selling ships was not super profitable in this game. Okay, so it looks like there's that's the docking collar, so this goes back outside. Take everything. Leave nothing behind. Okay. Alright, so let's turn the flashlight off.
Emotional response. Frustration.
Okay, alright, we took out the ground crew pretty quick as well. So, yeah, we have a ship. Remember, Chad, it's just that easy. Even a stolen ship can be registered. Yeah, it can be registered and, yeah, just free ship. Now, again, a ship that's this small, probably not worth a lot, you know, but, I don't know. That's why I said, sometimes dudes will land and they'll actually be traders.
Adjusting delta interest variable. Acknowledged.
Yeah, so, yeah, you steal it and then it's kind of not worth much. But could you imagine just having your own spaceship just because you just killed 4 people or 5 people and just stole it, you know? I don't know, chat, what do we do? Now, what I could do is I could strip the parts off of it, you know, take all the parts off and then sell it without the parts. Yeah, Ultimate Viking, we're on the same page here, says, I use ship like that for building a better ship. Right. Hey, Looter McGavin, welcome. That's been me. Well, I guess, I mean, we stole it fair and square. Let's take it, huh? Now, I guess it's not part of your official inventory until you register it, so we'd have to find somewhere to land and register it. And then we'd have it, and then we could just sell it, or like I said, we could part it out and then sell the hull, and then it wouldn't be worth much. Yeah, Napaholics, Starfield is now out on PlayStation. I am playing on PC, but I'm just letting you know. Again, tonight's stream is brought to you by Bethesda, who said, "Hey, Cap, want to tell people about Starfield? Maybe play the game? We'll make it worth your while." And I said, yes. All right, here we go. Yeah, thank you, Bethesda. Let's take off, eh?
Hey, you might want this.
Okay, so that's Barrett. So we stole this ship? Yeah, that's my ship now. Now I forget. Can you register the ship?
Position. And we are now in stable orbit.
All right. Let's see. No power to weapons. Okay, power to engines, power to shields. Looks like we've got power to. Okay, so looks like we've got was it standard laser? We've got ballistics and missiles. Okay, nice little complement. Basically, energy weapons, ballistic weapons, and some missiles. So now this ship is more agile than the ship I just had. Yeah, I can feel it. It's way more agile. So let's do the following. Let's see. Guns a little on the weak side. Yeah, these guns are a little on the weak side. Okay, so now I thought there was a way to register a ship from space. So you still have your other ship now that you've acquired this one. Yes, you can get a ship collection in this game. You know, you can have multiple ships. So now I have 5 or 6 ships? 5 or 6? Let's see. Alright. I like using mods to make a ship with lots of weapons, making the brigs work. Oh, okay, cool. Let's see. Alright, let's take a look at this star system. Okay, civilian outpost, do you think? I don't know. It'd be nice if when you clicked on it, land at civilian outpost. I thought there was a way to register. It's more agile because it's not overloaded 10 times. Well, I mean, that's actually, I believe it transfers your cargo to the new ship, unless it doesn't, until you're actually registered. Inventory. Back. Yeah, so, yeah, Crimson Fleet Phantom 2, Class A, Crew 2, 20, hey, guys, a 27 light year jump. So, Chad, earlier in the game, I paid $85,000 to buy a ship. Yeah, so right now, this is my home ship. Oh yeah, there it is, register. So let's register this. Yeah, it's 12,000. Oh yeah, it's a cheap ship, confirmed. Okay, so now this ship actually belongs to me, officially. So yeah, so this is it, this rust bucket. But, I mean, hey, it's a free ship, you know, I paid next to nothing to register it. Yeah. Jump range, so cargo. Yeah, so it transferred all my cargo. See, it's at the cargo on this is 390, but I'm currently transporting 2,166 kilograms of cargo. So yeah, you know, it's not bad. All right, big man. Yeah, have a good night, buddy. Thank you for tuning in. I'm assuming you got like a laptop or like a travel tablet, right? Yeah, it's kind of a rust bucket, so... But now it belongs to me. We should let somebody name it, although I'm probably just gonna sell it. Does anyone want to name this ship? You can upgrade it. I've got other ships to upgrade. But let's do this. One of the perks of being a subscriber here is you get to name goodies. So if you're a subscriber, type an exclamation point, let me name, and yeah, we'll let somebody name this new ship. It's only 8 times. Yeah, I've really got to fix my inventory problems. My goodness. So yeah, I have to take the time. I have to take the time to go through everything. All right, so let's do that. We'll just do a quick lightning round, but I need to land at a shipyard because I can't swap ships unless I land at a shipyard. All right, so let's take a look here. Traits unknown. Scan unavailable. We'd have to travel to it. Yeah. Beta Turnion. Oh, there's... Okay, mining outpost. Yeah, we'd have to get close to it to scan it. So it looks like we know of a mining outpost already. Again, yeah, this game is a pretty big adventure in space. Alright, so it says Industrial Outpost Landing Area. Alright, let's land at the landing area. Because again, if we have to find a proper landing area. No, see, this is also not. It says it's a landing area, but it's not like the landing area. Talk about a desolate rock, huh? All right, looks like we got some entries here. So let's pull up Richard Bot. All right, and the winner is boom, Bingman. Ah, Bingman. Yeah, before you skedoodle, you can name my ship. Let's go to Crimson Cargo Hold. Oh, can I not rename it till we get to it? Well, tell you what, Bingman, we will name this ship after whatever you want, but I do have to find a shipyard, a ship port, because I don't think I can rename it until I do. Yeah, there we go. So we've got all sorts of jerks up in here. Micro Venus. Okay, well, this will be called the Micro Venus once we get to a proper shipyard. I'm looking for one right now. The Micro Venus. Great, fantastic. What's cool is like the car parks. This car parks inside, but they roll it out for you. Little stuff. Yeah, Micro Venus. See, aren't you glad you stuck around for another minute or two? So yeah.
Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something else.
Sure
yes,
thing.
Captain.
Sure thing, you big weirdo. let's get out of here. All right, here we go. How? That ladder is in the car's way. The ladder folds up. Yeah. Can you pull your gun out in town? You can. You only really get in trouble as if you start shooting people, I believe. I do wish there was...
Never gets old. Lift off.
I think out of all the companions, Barrett's got the best personality. You know, he actually likes flying around in space.
Pumping retros. Orbit achieved. Stabilizing. Done.
Done. All right, let's do this. Yeah, so I don't think any of these. Yeah, travel stop, defeat the. So that's the mission that we're on. But I need to find a proper landing zone. We could try the civilian outpost, but if it's just an outpost, it's probably going to be small. You know?
Landing site is sufficient. Taking the ship down.
Wait a minute, hold on. They do have a landing spot. Wait a minute, chat. Hold on. Oh, this part of the planet's looks a little nicer. But wait a minute, they actually have a landing zone. So that's a bit weird. Why didn't we land in the landing zone? So overburdened. Alright, hold on. Hey, they have palm trees. Welcome to Space Florida. Unless... Oh, what the heck is that thing? Let's get out and look. Better not be aggressive, just in case. What the heck is that thing? Ew, there's giant grasshoppers? Look at this little guy. That's weird. Oh. Thorn filterer. Yeah, it kind of looks from the bottom. It looks like a horseshoe crab, except worse. Wait, there's another ship landing. Chad, should we steal it? That ship looks like it might be bigger though. Chad, are we gonna steal another ship? We shouldn't. We should. All right, here, let's go take a look at it. If it's big, we might steal it. Yes, they're space gators. All right, let's do this. I need to put some points in my off-road vehicle because my off-road vehicle by default is very slow. Micro Venus. Ah! It's been a while since someone's played that. Kind of caught me off guard. What's this? Oh, look at this. Yeah, there's little critters everywhere. Ugh. Oh, those things are aggressive. Oh, that's okay. Oh, where's that ship? Alright, it's actually not that big. That's what she said. Yeah, it's just a little guy. Alright, yeah, we're not gonna steal this. It's just a little guy. I've stolen some pretty big ships before, which is awesome. Trying to honk at the owner here. That will be a dungeon. You need a named town or a friendly space station with a ship tech to rename. Okay. Alright, so... Oh, it's a UC ship. Yeah, we can't steal it anyways. I mean, we could, but it wouldn't be good. We can... Hold on, let's see. Oh yeah, they got different sections to the ship. Yeah, where's everybody? Isn't this interesting? We just like helped ourselves and we're just on somebody's ship. Ooh. Okay, so that's the docking collar. Where's the crew at? Wait a minute, what the heck's going on here? Where is everybody? Oh, there they are. Okay. Let's talk to the captain.
Watch your step, stranger. The old girl's barely holding it together as is.
Oh, can I help with the repairs? Old girl, do you mean the ship? Ah! We're gonna get slapped. Alright, can I help with the repairs?
I appreciate the offer, but I think I got it. I just need to patch up a few old wounds that got a bit leaky. After I take care of those, we'll be on our way.
Okay, is the ship okay?
The old girl is just that. Old. Some parts are stubborn, others are just plain mean. But when they're all working, she sails that starry sky better than any ship in the fleet.
The old girl, do you mean the ship?
I do. But she's not just a ship. She's my best friend.
Oh.
Me and this fine lady have been to hell and back together.
I
That's
believe
not
it.
a journey you'd consider a round trip, but somehow she got me home.
Okay, cool.
Guess I'll get back to these repairs.
Yeah, okay. She was not perturbed at all by me sneaking aboard her ship, but to be fair, I am wearing UC armor, so maybe she just assumed. So, this is cool, man. Look at this. This is an NPC who's been on this ship a long time, man. Again, we could shoot her in the skull and then take the ship, and I would feel bad. Okay. Yeah, practicing for racing, that's right. Okay. Alright, well, this is not what we were looking for. A big-ass crab over there. Yeah, so this ship. Yeah, I like that, though. I like the fact that even a random NPC can have a story to tell you. Is the Starfield Premium Edition worth it right now? I don't know. I mean, I like some of the extra goodies. It does come with Shattered Space and Terran Armada, which is the DLC I'm playing right now. So if you buy those two DLCs separately, it's $30. So, you know, you figure Premium Edition is what, $50, $60 now? So it could be worth it. I wonder what happens if I drive into a creature.
Fire.
Oh, it didn't do much. Ugh, time to get out of here. Yeah, hold on, let's see. Woohoo! Get out of here, bug face. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, I guess we'll just go do the mission, huh? Because there are no named POIs on this planet.
Noted. Auxiliary human prone to losing enemies.
Yeah, exactly. So this robot. Oh, they took. Oh, we missed it.
No
Oh, they just.
hostiles detected.
Oh, we missed it. She just took off. She took off her pants. Where's my ship? Anyone know where the ship is? That's a whole lot of crabs. Yikes. Yeah, Free Lanes is technically a free update. It's the Terran Armada is the paid DLC.
Hello there.
Ah, Goonie Kenobi. So I had a hunch it was Goonie. So what is this place? Is this kind of a regular place? Or is this, oh, what's this? Ah, here we go, civilian outpost. What is that, a drone? What is that? What is that? It's like a piece of loot floating? What's a floating kitty cat doll? What the hell is that all about? Oh crap, it's corrosive liquid. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh, that's no good. Figures I'd land in corrosive liquid. Ow, 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 ow. Yep, I got, oh man, I got burns now. Crap wagons. Or Z. Alright, protection regen is active. So what's up with this place? Alright. Ow, corrosive liquid. I bought it on PS5. I'm having fun. This game is cool. Yeah, Red Rider. I enjoy Starfield. I think it's fun. Okay, so I landed in the worst possible spot. Okay, here we go. Let's see if I can get up on that walkway. I guess not. Oh, maybe from here? So I wish the jetpack... This is like a skipper pack or whatever it is. Yeah, can't park there, mate, right? Alright, here we go. There we go. Okay, now we're cooking with oil. Let's go inside. See if there are friendlies inside. Put my gun away. Where's my robot? I think my robot melted. So... Okay, let's see. Forbidden kitty cat, yeah. This would be considered stealing, yeah. Yeah, okay, so this is considered a friendly location. Yeah, but there tain't no one here. Where in the heckin' doots is everybody? Synergy! Remember, there's no I in synergy, but there is an idiot. Welcome. Hello, here I am. This is kind of cool. You can just go to some random place out in the middle of nowhere. And, you know, just, I guess, randomly generated. Yeah, we got space ping pong, but where is everybody? Now, again, you can steal, and it's okay, but, you know. Chat, this place is a ghost town. Oh, wait, we got a worker droid out there. Like, you can't say droid. George Lucas owns the copyright. Or I guess Disney does now. Okay, well... Yeah, maybe they're between shifts. Yeah, desktop organizer, lentils. That robot's having a tough time. All right, let's get out of here. We're trying to go to the mission location, but I keep getting distracted by all the interesting stuff. It's only stealing if you get caught. That's right. But then it's counted as stolen in your... Oh, here we go. Hey!
I thought help would never come, but here you are. We were out on patrol when corrosive vapor started to spew out of cracks in the ground.
I noticed.
In all the confusion, one of our crew got left behind. We've been worried ever since. She must have gotten hurt in all the chaos. We need you to bring her back. Can you do this for us?
Believe it or not, I was just looking for someone in need of saving. Don't worry, I'll find them.
Thank you. Stay safe out there. Time to get back to it.
What's on your mind, buddy? Literally everything. Look at the size of his skull. Alright, how do we get out of here? Okay. Well, I just got roped into a rescue mission. Yeah, Goonie, I did see it. Unfortunately, we'll probably have to cover that next week. So, I guess they didn't put on an expedition with that update, right? It was just the new update. Or did they? Did they add an... Why is he dressed like an Aztec? I don't know, man. This game's weird. I'm overburdened, so yeah. I'm overburdened. Man, gosh, I wish there was like a ship. Oh wait a minute. If this place is, well, there's my ship. Yeah, if this, I guess this is a landing pad, but yeah, there's no. Yeah, this is a landing pad, but there's no ship engineer here. No drops for expedition to Shan causing chaos. All right, that's fine. All right, you know what? I think I can do this map, and then fast travel to ship. Oh, I can't fast travel because I'm overburdened. Ah, bummer. All right, where's my dune buggy? Let's see, where did I leave my dune buggy? Oh, it's on the water. Oh man. All right, screw it. We're just gonna hoof it over there. All right, I can use my special powers that allows me to breathe and have infinite oxygen for a limited amount of time. There we go. Punch. This reminds me how early Verizon Android phones were once branded as droids as licensed from Lucasfilm. Oh, yeah. The update is pretty fun, though. Finally something to do with the pets. Yeah, other than killing them and laughing. Alright, question is... Yeah, these crabs are... Those... Yeah, these alien grasshoppers are okay, but those crabs are... Some of them are level 40. They would chew me up and spit me out. Oh, that did... Ow. Did I just break my leg? Alright, made it back to the ship. Dang, I didn't think finding a landing pad would be so difficult in this system. But here we are. Alright, here we go, back to the ship. What level are you? I'm 39, almost level 40.
Is something amiss?
There's still a dead body here. How do we get rid of this dead body? I like how Andrea's like, oh, is something amiss? No, no, there's definitely not a dead body just laying there.
Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine?
That's okay, Barrett. Barrett's so nice. Got you level 100 here. Oh, very good. Alright, get up, stand up. Alright, let's do this. Let's go to... Okay, so chat, should we just go ahead and do the mission? Yeah, travel stop. This is where the spacer leader is. Yeah, let's just do it, huh? Oh, I'm level... Yeah, see, I'm level 39. I'm wearing my Starfield. My Constellations shirt. Okay, here we go. So let's go ahead and exit ship. I can't put more stuff. Alright, here we go. Okay, so this is it. Okay, we killed that guy. Alright, so this is it. We just have to kill the spacer leader, then return to the space station. Okay. Oh, we got company. Who's the guy I just killed?
Complete. Compiling list of observed errors.
Alright, there we go.
Auxiliary washes hands after collection.
Alright, so we got some people inside the building. Let's check the perimeter. Just making sure we're not going to have any... Oh! Yeah, like I said, that's why we're checking the perimeter. Don't want any nasty surprises when we leave. Oh, that guy had a legendary. Yeah, there are a lot of legendaries in this expansion. Pee, 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 pee. Alright, here we go. What are we looking at?
More fire on him!
I think I'm chasing these guys and they're chasing me. We're kind of running around the circle here. Hey, where are these guys? Yeah, we're literally chasing each other around this fence here. calm down. Oh, that's... Crap, I hit Delta by mistake. Oh, this guy's flying around like a champ. There we go, my dot killed him. Okay, we got one more off in the distance somewhere. Ow.
Probability of your success. No.
Oh, this guy's trying to make a run for it. Right, hold on, let's see. I need a proper sniper rifle. This thing is so inaccurate. Oh, he's coming. Woo! Blew up his spacesuit. Let's see. Alright, Delta just killed a guy. Alright, Delta. If Delta just killed a guy, that means their loot's probably sitting around here somewhere. Oh, wait, this guy. Yep, this guy right here. There we go. Alright. I'm moving in. Flashlight off. Door open. Hold on. Whoop. Crap, there's a guy outside. I feel like some of the personnel didn't activate until... God, this pistol is crazy. Just deletes people. There we go. Yeah, it's this weird Varun pistol. Whee! Ow! Got Delta. That'll keep you on your toes, Delta. Alright, chat, I'm going in. Wait. Oh wait, I paused because it said I should be level 50 first. Was gonna go level up first, but maybe it's doable without being level 50. Yeah, I've been just kind of chalking up to being, you know, maybe a little harder. Here we go, chat. We got this. Should just call this pistol the deleter, you know? So maybe...
Attempting painless elimination.
Yeah, just delete their skulls. Oh, there we go. Delta went to go say hi to the boss real quick. Oh, there he is. Okay, here we go. Oh, did you see that? It actually moved out of the way. That was pretty good.
Defenses.
Alright, let's hit him with the... Alright, first things first, we're gonna heal. Let's hit him with the black hole cannon. Alright, here we go.
Per new data.
Yeah, it's like... Alright, we're gonna break out the... Let's break out the thumper. Oh, I missed. There we go. It's not really hitting. Chat, should we try to just disable this guy for laughs? Oh, just one more should do it. Hold on. There we go. So chat, this is a non-lethal takedown. At least it was.
It's time!
Well, hold on, this guy, is he... Yeah, there we go. Okay, he's knocked out. Okay. So, yeah, this is how you take people out without killing them. So, yeah, okay, there they go. Alrighty, well, chat, now we can... I don't know, we can, like, mine their head to death.
There you are!
Oh! Okay, here we go.
Nothing!
There we go. Alright, there it is, chat. We did it. Talk to Chan Huang. Alright, we could do that for sure. Alright, well, yeah, but like I said, that's the non-lethal weapon. And I needed that for a couple missions. Ooh, military crate. Hey! Hey, we laser weapons deal 5% more damage. Hey, we just found our first action figure. Oh yeah, hold on. Let's see. Miscellaneous. Oh, what was that guy? UC, was it under UC Soldier? Yeah, they added they did add citizen ID, key tag. Oh, what's that under? Do you know the two keybinds for the jump to do different things with the boost pack? For example, the normal one is for normal getting about. The alternative keybind lets you get more height. Really? How does that work? Yeah, new items. Yeah, there are some new items, but they added action figures to the game. What is that under? Notes, resources. I wish this game had a save function. What was that? It was like UC Marine, maybe? Okay, hold on. UC Battle Pack, UC Citizen, Gene Tag, Udon. Oh, what was the name of it? Oh, click on new items. Is there a new items? Oh, there is a new items. Yeah, here we go. Ah, there it is. Ah, thank you. Yeah, forgot. So yeah, laser weapons deal 5% more damage on first pickup. Yeah. So what it is they have a bunch of different action figures that you can collect them, and then you can get like a playset, like a decorative playset item for I think your house, maybe your ship. You can put all your action figures on your table, and yeah, then you can get to play with like action figures. And then from there, they made some real action figures. So hold on, let's go do this. Let's see, hold on, Starfield action figures. Let's see. Ah, yeah, here it is. Let's go here. I think I found it. All right, so yeah, so they actually have Starfield action figures now. They've got the UC Marine, the Commander Sarah Morgan, and then a Terramorph. Their pre-orders, they're $30 each though, you know. So if you, I can imagine if you're a super duper fan. Oh, the Terramorph is actually $45. Yeah, look at this. But yeah, if you gotta, I don't know, gotta have them all. They're probably gonna see how well these sell. And then maybe they'll add different varieties. But yeah, if you want some Starfield action figures, yeah, there it is. Oh, Sarah Morgan herself. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, $30. It's $30 for this. It's a pre-order item. So okay, very good. But there's a wider variety of action figures in Starfield now. Let's see if I can pull. Let's see Starfield action figures. Let's see if I can find an image of it. Crap, I can't find it. But yeah, there's a bunch of different like in-game action figures that you can collect. Let's see. We'll type in-game. Man, my Google foo is failing me. Oh, here we go. There's no, that's not it. Well, anyways, yeah, they talked about it in one of the updates. There are new action figures that you can do action figure stuff with which you can action figure. Okay. That's cool. That's the first one I found. It's nice to know that the laser weapons deal 5% more damage on first pickup. Cool. Yeah. It's like a diorama sort of thing. I don't... Status B. Okay, so... I've got burning. Prognosis stable. Melee attacks deal less damage. Oh, I was just doing some melee attacks too. I guess I have to... I forget. Will burns heal over time, or do you have to heal? Let's see, status effects. Yeah, character, crafting, crime. I've picked 200 locks. I've pickpocketed 13 people, stolen 1,461 items. I've assaulted one person. I've committed 5 murders, 2 trespasses. I've only been arrested once, and I've had at one time 14 contraband items. Times caught with contraband 0. Acts of piracy 0. Total lifetime bounty is 1950. Largest bounty was 650, which was, you know, was an accident. But okay, well that is this mission complete. I guess we can try to loot a little bit of stuff. Yeah, I really need to go through my inventory, man. All right, maybe I don't want more stuff, huh? Maybe a bottle of beer, you know. Sounds pretty good right now. A bottle of beer. right. Okay. Well, all right. So, chat, we did it. So that means we can return to the station, let them know. Yeah, they don't have to worry about getting harassed anymore. Okay, cool. Yeah, so maybe if we go back to Agarab or Oracle Grab, maybe we can go see about switching out our ship. I still need to rename the ship Micro Venus and color it orange. Alright, here we go. Oh, that was a little quickie mission, and it took me an hour and a half because I kept getting distracted. Hey.
You have my attention. Ah, hello.
Let's see, do you have anything of interest for me?
Indeed I do. All yours.
Hey, she just gave me $574. What am I, a hooker? You know, just, are you ready to head back out?
Finally, I've been waiting.
Yeah, okay, cool. Oh no, she's my active companion. Oh no, I don't want her to be my active companion. I want Vasca to be my active companion. Crap wagons. Is there a way to change that in the menu?
Hello, Captain.
Hey, Barrett, how you doing, buddy?
First off, I just want to say, heck of a job saving Dazra. That was a tough situation to navigate, and you did it with aplomb. A pat on the back isn't nearly enough. I hope they throw you a parade.
I thought he was about to do it. Say it's like, you need a reach around. No. All right, let's see. Just fine with a pat on the back. Maybe a thumbs up, too. Yeah.
2 thumbs up even. Don't sell yourself short.
Yeah.
I also want to thank you for putting a halt to the Serpent's crusade.
Yeah.
The last thing the settled systems needs is another war.
I need to thank me. It's not as if it was a hard choice. I don't know. Another war might have been interesting and good for the economy. God, what is it? The current U.S. American administration? What's it? That was a tough choice. What would have happened had we listened to Anasco? What would have happened?
Well, I doubt House Varun would have had the resources to invade the settled systems. So it would have likely been guerrilla tactics to start. Ambushes, sabotage, that kind of stuff. Then again, when has House Varun ever fought in that manner? So I don't know. Let's just be glad we don't have to imagine it.
Yeah. All right, no need to thank me. It's not if it was a hard choice. It was a tough choice.
I don't know about that, Dusty. On a scale of picking a dessert to solving quantum gravity, this was definitely a piece of cake. Either way, I hope the new leadership in Dazra is just as level-headed.
Hey, King, welcome.
The whims of a cosmic snake aside, House Kadik seems like they'd be more open to peace.
Yeah, House Kadik's openness with outsiders will benefit Dazra. I think Rosma will be a good leader. Much thought into the choice, to be honest. This is all referencing the previous DLC. I forgot to talk to some of the NPCs. Let's see.
Hey, after what you did, they should be rolling out the red carpet for any and all outsiders.
Yeah.
I might even hand out some flyers. Or maybe fire them from a cannon. Either way, I won't waste your brain cells on the what-ifs. The fact is, you got rid of the vortex and saved Dazra. As for the whole choosing a leader thing, time will tell if you made the right choice. Give it maybe 20 years and you'll start to see the results.
Let's see. Can't wait to get off work in an hour and finally play this game on PlayStation, but waiting 2 years. Yep, that's right. You know, Starfield is finally out now on PlayStation. It's good that they got that resolved. And yeah, they just have a brand new update, so good timing too. I don't even want to know what Dazra looks like in 10 years, let alone 20, for the sake of... Oh yeah, my burns have been cured. For the sake of Dazra, I hope to see improvements sooner than that. It will take much longer for the wounds to truly heal. How long do you think it'll take to rebuild there, Barrett?
It's hard to say for sure. It really depends on whether they can stay out of their own way.
Yeah.
The morning device was a scientific achievement, one that I would love to unpack and study. The people who made it are capable of great things. But that greatness is also a Pandora's box.
A box.
Filled with as much misfortune as it is hope.
Okay. All right. Let's see. For the sake of Dazra, I hope to see improvements sooner than that.
You and me both.
Yeah.
Something like this doesn't go away in a year. And even if the city is restored, the scars will last generations.
Right.
Regardless, I won't sit here and sugarcoat it. The people of Dazra have a long road ahead of them.
Agreed.
They're going to have to make foundational decisions regarding everything from infrastructure to immigration to their core religious beliefs. Let's hope this first push sends them on the right path.
The right path. All right. Well, thank you, Barrett. Good insight. Yeah, he's one of the better companions.
No, now isn't the best time, but I need to talk with you later.
All right. Yeah, now's not the best time. So. Alright, again, if you'd like to learn more about Starfield, feel free to type in !Starfield in chat, and maybe peep the new update. Free lanes, the Terran Armada, and all the goodness. All sorts of stuff. Probably end up joining the Comet. Yeah, Code Dude, sounds like a plan. Alright, let's go back to Agreb. Bagram.
We're clear. I don't know this part.
We're heading back to Abacab. That's me flying manually, by the way. Yeah, one of the big new
Orbital
ups.
Insertion done.
Oh.
Time to dance among the stars.
Hailing unknown vessel. Colonists here in distress.
Oh, okay.
We could really use your help.
All right.
Thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi.
Okay.
We're with List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's giving up the ghost.
So you're stranded in this system then. Sounds like you're in a tough spot. I have a feeling this is where you're going to beg for help. What's List? What is List?
The League of Independent Settlers. They helped us choose a new home, outfitted us, and gave us some good advice.
Oh, okay.
Once you head out, you're kind of on your own.
Okay, Chad, do we open fire or let's see. So you're stranded in the system then.
We're just 2 jumps away from starting a new life. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth.
Let's see. You're in luck. I have the iron you need. I did actually just farm a bunch of iron, so that's good timing in there.
That should do us. Thank you. And this should cover the iron, and then some. We'll be heading out hopefully shortly.
Okay, well, we did our good deed for today. Alright, so that's them. Now we shoot them and blow up their ship. No, it's... Wait, what ship is this? Oh, it's the Vanguard ship, and then, oh yeah, so if we try to blow them up, UC colonists, they got a patrol ship. Now, why didn't that patrol ship help them? Yeah, so they gave me 1,500 credits, but you know, I need the iron myself for doing crafting. Who's your least favorite companion? I don't know. Bullets are made of iron. That's right, yeah, give them all the yeah, we'll give you some iron. I don't know, but there was, what was it? There's Sarah, there's Andrea, there's Barrett, there's Sam Coe, there's Vasco. I feel like I'm forgetting someone. Who else? Who am I forgetting? Positronicon? Or Positron Icon, one of those two. Alright. While we're thinking about that, let's see if we can scooch back a smidge. Yeah, we gotta turn this mission in. Algarab. So let's see. Alright, we would like to... Now, we've been to the Algarab system. Set course. Set course for anchor point. So, let's see. It says a jump range. Oh, no. Oh, no. Because we're in this pirate ship. Oh, no, Chad. Because we're in this crappy pirate ship that's hasn't been upgraded. I can't travel. It's gonna... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8. It's gonna take us 8 jumps. Oh no, chat. We have to find somewhere to land so I can swap ships. You're forgetting about a certain bearded guy that used to say a cowboy hat. Yeah, I said Sam Coe. That his name was Sam Coe, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't know if I ever took him along. My primary companion that I used was actually Sarah, you know, as far as the story stuff is concerned. So I tried to get her to shack up with me, and she said no. Yeah, mistakes were made. All right, here we go. So, okay, so this planet, there's an ocean right there. Let's back out. So we have to, I don't know. Let's go. This is Beta Turnion 1. Oh, that's just an asteroid. Oh, can we land on this asteroid? Hold on. We can land on an asteroid? Really? Andrea. Yeah, I said Andrea. Is it? I think that's how you pronounce it. Wait, we can land on an asteroid? Hold on. Check this out, chat. Yeah, that's no moon. It's an asteroid.
Oh, today's not your day.
Ah, crap.
Ah!
Damn, I got this craptastic pirate ship.
Damn! That was the crab drive!
Oh, dude, my shield's already down. Oh, enemy missiles are locked in. Oh, crap.
You ran out of luck.
Oh, dude, this sucks. Hold on. Oh, shit.
Got their grab drive.
Oh, I just hit level 40. Okay. Oh, this is bad. This is very, very bad.
I can't return fire! Mayday! Mayday!
Okay, hold on. Let's see. Targeting.
Target's jump drive is down.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, locking on. God, these missiles are terrible. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Grab drive took a direct hit! It's offline!
Alright, let's see. Lasers.
Surrender now!
Yeah, taking out their engines if I can. That's kind of a bigger ship. We should try to, you know what we could do?
Gonna be good.
Spacer Vulture. We could try to take over this ship. Hold on, let's do this. Targeting system targets. Shields. Now we're gonna take out their grav drive, shields, engines. Yeah, we'll see if I can take out engines.
Payday.
Making the jump to hyperspace. Crap. Target lock. Locking engines. Alright, exit targeting.
Bam! Down goes their grab drive.
Okay, grav drive is down. I'm trying to target their engines. Okay. Damn it, I'm gonna blow up the ship before I can take out the engines. Yeah, their hull integrity's... Maybe I should let them... No, we gotta take out their engines so we can board them. Ah, it sucks, Chad. I did this wrong. Yeah. Trying to... Alright, there it is. Okay. Targeting mode. God, that's such a huge ship, too. Alright, hitting them. So again, you have to take out their, I think the grav drive and the engines, and then you can board them, if I'm not mistaken.
Just try and escape.
Alright. Okay, I can't pick up any of this loot. Look at the explosions, though. The explosions look pretty good. They send debris everywhere. Look at that. Damn, I want to take over that big ship, but I... maybe board it. I know I wanted to, but... so, again, you have to just take out their grav drive and their engines, I believe. But I'd already damaged the hull too much. Question, does the game give you a tutorial on boarding ships? It just started playing? Yeah, it does. It'll give you some pointers on how to do that. It'll have you go after some pretty easy enemies to start, if I can remember. Hey, Gatos, welcome. How's the DLC? It's been good. Yeah, it's got kind of an intriguing story so far. Yeah. Let's take a look.
Recommending increasing resistance weight training auxiliary.
Literally.
Alright, this location cannot be landed on. Alright, fair enough. Oops, wrong button. So I have to find a landing location so that way I can actually, swap ships. We can't get back to the, let's see, set course? Alright. I can't go back to the mission location until I swap ships. So I killed a bunch of pirates and I stole this ship, but unfortunately that's, it's actually bad because, now I can't actually finish the mission that I'm on. Here we go. Alright. Okay, so let's go to the map. Alright, we're gonna scan. This place only has a mining outpost. And it's not a named mining outpost, so there's no landing area. I might have boned myself here. I need to download the game again and give it a look. Yeah, Scuba Steve. If you bought the premium edition, it includes the season pass. Scan. So yeah, that mining outpost isn't gonna help us. Let's back out. Let's try turning on 3. Alright, we're gonna set course. I like the fun little cutscenes. Aaron, thank you for streaking. Okay, so let's see if there's any abandoned industrial. God, there's nothing here. Jeez. Let's see. What about this guy? Can we set course to the moon? There was nothing there, right? Yeah. So again, I need to find a place with a. It's anywhere where there's I can swap ships. Last Story DLC was interesting. I know, it got bad reviews on Steam, but I actually liked it. I thought it was pretty cool. Alright, so yeah, I don't like cults. So the fact that we were able to infiltrate a space serpent cult it made for a good time. Okay, scanning. Yeah, Chad, there ain't nothing here, man. So, unfortunately, stealing this ship is causing me more problems than I was expecting. You can always build a base for the spaceport. Yeah, I could, but... Okay, so let's see if we can jump over to the next system. It'd be nice if, let's see, J... Organics, locations... Yeah, it'd be nice if I could know ahead of time if a system's populated. Delta Vulpes or Gamma Vulpes? Let's see. Spectral Class G2. I don't know, Chad, do we go to Enlil or Masada? Oh, hold on, let's see here. Magnitude, planet... Alright, let's see. Wait a minute. It says planets 9, moons 8, outpost 0. Okay, so that's not good. But then again, I haven't done a full survey. Okay, Enlil. Enlil is, Guess I haven't been to Enlil. Clear route. Am I not allowed to jump to Enlil? Here, jump. Let's see. Enlil 1... Oh, yeah, let's go take a look. Okay, dropping power from shields, add to the grab drive. Clearing the path, flying directly into the sun. 3, 2, 1, and launch. Initiating drive, and here we go.
Our tiny tin can of fragile humans has survived being hurtled through space once more.
Alright, Moon of Enlil 1 in the Enlil system. Do you like it better than Shattered Space? Oh. Alright, very good. Thematically, yes, Isaac, but I still had fun playing Shattered Space. It's just, I don't like cult stuff, I think cultists are whack jobs. Anyways. Oh, we got a dance party. We got a flight party here. Hold on, let's do it. We got a spin. Yeah, here we go. They see me spinning. All right, feel free to spam your favorite dance emotes. Well, let's get this party started. Trying to fly in outer space here a little bit. Yes, if you had your spaceship, you could fly however you want, just kind of do weird stuff in space. Shrek is not in the new DLC. Worst DLC ever. No, it's fine. It's good stuff. Hopefully we can have Space Shrek. Let's take a look at the star system. Okay, survey. Magnetosphere. There, man, there ain't nothing here, man. Let's see. Enlil 1. Water safe. Flora, fauna. Is this might be a dead system. Oh, flora, moderate. Looks like... Okay, it looks like we might... In Enlil 2, it's temperate, so yeah, we might get lucky here. Let's see. Let's set course and see if we can... We're trying to find an outpost, like just any kind of outpost. Thank you for all the dance emotes. Okay, so Enlil 2 seems to be temperate. I mean, it seems like it's life viable. Never steal a smaller ship. Yeah, tell me about it, man. I'm stuck in this system till we find a better, I don't know, a better ship. Right, scan. No outposts. Chat, I can't land there. That's the ocean. Oh, oops. Don't want to use any console commands by mistake. So... Is there really nothing here? Yeah, this is a dead star system. This must just be for, I don't know. I don't know, just, yeah, like, just visiting. Or maybe resources, right? Okay, so let's back out. Let's try the Masada system. Actually wants us to go to Decarin first. Yeah, maybe Decarin? Is it pronounced Decarin or Decarin? Resources, traits, unknown. Well, we have a mission here to Decarin 7. Decarin 7. I don't know how it's pronounced. There's all these planets. Masada goes well on chips. I keep thinking of like Tiki Masala. Marginal, safe. Set course. Alright, setting course to Decarin 1 or Decarin 1. Big delay on that activation. If I was getting shot at, I would be dead. Not to be confused with Decarin. They want to see the manager. Yeah, the space manager.
Grav jump spinning down. Will you just look at those stars?
Okay, alright, so we've got...
Hello. There you are. I just had to see the newcomers. See if you live up to the hype.
I better not
we can
attack.
Talk if you like.
Okay.
And I know I'll see you again.
Human flesh.
Okay, mysterious captain.
So rare that someone new comes along. From the sidelines, it's a real treat to see everyone scrambling. It's very profitable as well.
This cryptic act is bugging me. I don't have time for this. Goodbye. I'd appreciate it if you explained yourself. Is that your ship? Trident ships are incredibly expensive.
Oh, this whole thing? I suppose it did cost a few fortunes. But it is nice to travel with a modicum of style.
Okay. Let's see. Explain yourself.
I really can't say. As much as I'd like to. It may mean nothing, but I'm rooting for you.
Rooting for what?
Sorry. Can't say. Hopefully all will make sense in time. Good luck.
Thanks, I guess.
Please, just be careful. Very careful. I hope to see you at a much later date.
Transmission terminated. We have target lock on her. It's a level 44. Oh, she's probably starbound or whatever they call it. I see how it is. Okay, deserted UC garrison. That's not what we want. I want something that's the opposite of deserted. Clever girl. Yeah, thank you, fire phasers, right? Exactly, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, you want to be a weirdo. Be a weirdo on your own time. Okay, let's go to... So, let's see. This is just... Yeah, this is just a... Ooh, there's a Terran Reclaimer here. I don't think we could fight a Terran Reclaimer in this ship. Did they ever put flight stick support in this game? I don't know. That's a good question, actually. I should ask the folks over at Bethesda. Sleazy says, you know what? It's good that there are people rooting for strangers from expensive ships. We need that. Sure. So, let's set course. This location can only be reached with cruise mode. Oh, please. Really? Okay. I don't even know what mission this is. Oh, that's right. No, I know exactly what this mission is. Yeah, we have to blow up that ship, but I'm really... This is not the ship to be doing it. You want to do it? Here, let me save the game. I haven't saved in a while. Empty. Okay, saving. Rogue Serenity says, hey, how is it? I'm fed up of haters online. Decided to ask an impartial streamer. When you say it, I'm assuming you mean this new update? I'm having fun. Yeah, it's got an intriguing storyline. It has to do with potential, in kind of glib terms, I guess, you know, sentient AI, like AI becoming sentient. And there is a new faction of humans that are bad guys, the Terran Armada, and they're so yeah, like I said, as far as I've seen so far, I don't want to spoil too much, but yeah, it's kind of a matter of there's a new enemy faction. They primarily use robots to do the fighting for them. Think of like the Trade Federation from Star Wars, you know, like Roger, Roger, that kind of thing. So yeah, but we have a robot with us named Delta, who is apparently on the verge of self-awareness or sentience or something like that. So yeah, so we've got humans with robot soldiers attacking us, but a scientist was able to convert one of those robots to be, like I said, almost self-aware. So yeah, so it's interesting. Yeah, so anyways, but speaking of impartial, today's stream is brought to you by Bethesda, who has kindly sponsored today's episode of, well, Starfield. But yeah, so it's so far. Now, somebody asked me just like 10 minutes ago if I like this better than the Shattered Space DLC. Thematically, yes, but I still liked Shattered Space. The weird planet place that you go to is kind of fun. There's a lot of, it's a very dialogue-heavy DLC, but still fun. Yeah, so we have Geth now, maybe. Yeah, okay, but the problem is I stole this ship, and now I'm stuck in it, and it has a terrible, like, jump range thing, stuff. Ooh, being rated by the one and only Bella Curie. Ooh, exclamation point defend in chat. Alright, let me get down to business here.
Let me go over there! Get him!
So I guess we can try. Let's go to Decarin 7 Alpha. Because I need to get to a star system. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get to here. Hold on, let's see, Algarab. So we back out. The problem is this ship has a terrible jump range. I'd have to make like 17 jumps just to get back here. And so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find a space station so I can swap my ship. Either a landing station. Oh wait, hold on. Wait a minute. That's Kavrik right there. So wait a minute, chat. Yeah, let's go there. Set course. Yeah, we're gonna set course to where is it? The Oracle Varun Kai. Yeah, we're gonna set course for Varun Kai, and we're gonna go Dazra, and I can swap my ship there. So let's see. So we're gonna have to make a few jumps here, but it is what it is. Yeah, hold on. Let's see. All right, we're gonna have to jump. You know, it's gonna take a while. What I said isn't a spoiler, by the way. Sentient junk about your blender. That's fine. Yeah. Rogue Serenity asked, "Did you fresh start?" No, you don't need a fresh start for this DLC. You wouldn't be doing yourself any favors starting the main game all over again. Whoa! Just to play this DLC. I think that's unnecessary.
Yes, we're here. Look at those beautiful stars.
Look at those beautiful shards. Okay, so... Alright, so there's that. So we're still continuing on our way to Derpa. Okay, so we have to go to Delta Vopes. And because this ship has crappy jump range, we have got to make multiple jumps just to get back to a place where I can swap ships. You have to be level 50 recommended to start the DLC questline. I'm not level 50, and I haven't been having that hard of a time. Rogue starting.
I love the feeling after a perfect jump.
Ah, crap. Oh, we have a Starborn Guardian here. Uh-oh, that guy's level 40. How many are there? I think we've got 2 of them. Chat, do we fight these guys? That might be a bad idea. Locking. Oh. Oh my god, that was an extremely bad idea. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh crap. Oh no. Oh, I've lost thrusters, and I'm about to lose everything. Oh. Ah! Whee! Oh, golly, that Starborn are nuts. Oh.
I love the feeling after a perfect jump.
Oh, crap. Hold on. All right, let's get out of here. All right, let's see. God, those guys just deleted me. Now, if I was in my main ship, we wouldn't have this problem. Oh, I can't jump there. I gotta go to Nira first. Okay, here we go. Alright, we're gonna jump before they can get a hold of me. Should have put more points in the grav drive. Yeah.
Yes, we're here. Look at those beautiful stars.
Look at those beautiful sharks. Okay. Okay, so we just need to go one more jump to Kavnik. Oh, but I have a bounty here. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to pay my bounty when I went to the Wolf's Den. Oh, gosh. Chat, everything is going great, let me tell you. Let's see. Does this mean they're going to shoot me as soon as I land? I mean, I took off from here. Man, am I gonna go to Serpent Jail? Starborn is just... I've beaten them up. If I had my other ship, I could probably have taken those 2 guys out. But this is like a random ship I found.
Ooh, we're here, hot off the stellar slide.
So this is the Oracle. I don't. Can I swap ships to the Oracle, or does it have to be an actual landing zone? Chat, help me out here. I don't remember. Can you swap your ship at a space station, or does it have to be an actual landing pad with a ship engineer? Question is, does the Oracle maybe have a ship engineer? Alright, Dazra. We could go to Dazra. So, sounds like you stole the wrong ship and got stuck on your own adventure. That's exactly what I did. It needs to have shop services. Some stations you could swap at. Let's try, huh? We could just go to the Oracle, make this easy. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, but wait a minute. The Oracle, yeah, this is part of, this was part of Shattered Space. So, I think, yeah, I don't think we'll be able to swap our ship here. Yeah, this whole station ties in directly with Shattered Space, and let's just say that this space station has problems. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work, so let's just save some time here. Alright, let's just go to Dazra and hope they don't yell at me because I have a bounty on my head. I did hit level 40 though, so I'm only 10 levels below, and again, so far in Terran Armada...
Landing gear is ready. Sight is clear. I need to land this plane.
Yeah, look how cool this place looks. Alright, here we go. Let's exit ship. I tried to see if I could...
reaction for later research.
I actually tried to see if I could kill everyone here, and I couldn't do it. They were just too powerful for me at the time. Okay, so we're looking for the ship engineer. I do have a bounty on my head, though. Let's see.
It may be time for Dasra to change.
Spaceport
Dasra
worker.
may never be the same with House Kadik in charge.
Ah, there they go. I think this is... Yeah, ship services. Perfect. Alrighty.
You have great taste in ships, my friend.
Yeah.
Good day.
Okay, I would like to modify my ship.
Happy to help.
Alright, so this is the Crimson Phantom. Let's go ahead and go to the shipbuilder and flight check. All systems normal. We'll rename it, and we have to rename this one to Micro Venus, because Bingman won the rights to rename this ship, so it's Micro Venus. Confirm. Oops, sorry, wrong button. Alright, there is that. Alright, so it's now known as the Micro Venus. Let's see. Let's go back, and then we have to paint the whole ship orange. Color J. I wish this game would actually memorize the colors that I pick. Density, brightness, and orange. Oop, there we go. It's a little too orange. Alright, there we go. Let's see, saturation, brightness. Yeah, there it is. Alright, I like to color all of my ships orange. Okay, there it is, the Micro Venus. Yeah, this ship that set us off on a terrible adventure. Again, that's the whole thing about Starfield. There's a whole galaxy of adventures to go on, which is pretty fun. Alright, so tab. Accept. Alright, there we go. We got the Micro Venus. We are going to switch to... that's the Frontier. That's the ship you start off with in the main game. Razorleaf is a ship from the Mantis quest chain, which is actually pretty fun. This is my primary ship, the Beefmaster. We've got the Strong Swimmer. I got this ship for free as part of a faction quest chain. And we've got the Big Tug, which is the ship I actually just bought. I actually just bought this ship. Let's do this. Because it has a very good jump range. Alright, recent. Color number 2. There we go. It's nice, and it's a little too orange. Well, let's see if we can maybe do this. There is that. Enter. Okay, then we go. Shmya. We'll go back to colors. Let's see, there is this. A little lighter. Go to color number 1. A little lighter. There we go. Yeah, I like orange. Like orange black is my favorite color combo. Okay, alright, accept. Yep, enter. Okay, so got the Big Tug. Let's take... yeah, let's take the Big Tug. Make home ship. Arf. There we go. And now... I don't know, maybe... Hold on, let's see... What
can I help you with?
Let's see, I need to modify my ship. Let's see if...
take a look at what I have.
Let's see if the Beefmaster can actually make it over there. Micro Venus, Strong Swimmer... so yeah, this has 21 light year jump range. We should be able to make it down there in a jump or two. Let's make this my home ship. And this ship has additional cargo space. So it's got a lot more cargo space. Yeah, it's a dual level Beefmaster. That's why it's called the Beefmaster. Well, la-di-da. Alright, here we go. Let's get out of here. Alright, there we go. Finally, we got out of that ship that I stole. I can sell that ship, by the way, if I decide to. Can't wait to try this with the new Reshade RTGI tools. I'd like to play this game with the push-button win game selection. Alright, let's go to the cockpit. Alright, take off, eh?
We are cleared for liftoff.
Yeah. To be fair, Varun Kai looks pretty. You know, it's a very pretty. Like I said, the Serpent Cult stuff is a bit weird, but yeah, it was a fun DLC. I liked it. I know it got bad reviews on Steam, but
stabilizing.
I mean, fun is fun. I enjoyed it, and maybe some people didn't enjoy it. Okay. All right. So now, okay, finally we can get out of here. Then maybe I can pay off my bounty. All right, let's go to Algarab. Okay, so let's set course. Set course. Anchor point. Set course. Okay, so how many jumps do we have to make? Oh, we actually would have to make a lot of jumps. We would have to make a lot of jumps with a Beefmaster. Your ship doesn't have enough grav jump range. Upgrade your grav drive or rank up your astrodynamics skill. Okay, I guess we are gonna have to go and get the Micro Venus. No, not the Micro Venus. The Big Tug or whatever it's called. Why do I let people name my ships? All right, we're gonna land again. Swap ships. They've done some shader updates. I felt that the animation work seems to have gotten better.
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Landing site. Clear.
So again, the Varun Kai, or the Varun, or Varun, however you pronounce it, they're kind of an enemy faction when you first find out about them. But then, as part of Shattered Space, you actually have to help them. You could be a jerk while you're doing it, but yeah, you have to help them, even though they've been an enemy.
Show living organisms in vicinity. affinity for location decreased.
Yes, it's yeah. Delta is kind of a jerk. I mean, he's like the basis of or one of the basis for this new DLC, but he's kind of a jerk. He thinks humans are inferior. Ah, crap. Hold on. All right, we gotta switch to the big tug.
Oh, I hope. How may I help? Absolutely.
Absolutely. All right, here we go. Let's switch into the big tug. So I have 6 ships now. Oh, here it is. The big tug has some pretty good jump range, so we'll make this my home ship. It's actually a little snappy little fighter too. It's got 4 electron cannons plus 1 missile launcher, and I was actually able to blow up quite a lot of ships with this little guy. The ship itself kind of looks like a missile, doesn't it? But yeah, it can jump long distances, and it's pretty punchy in a fight. So not a bad acquisition. HK-47 over here. I know. Let's see if you can buy any upgrades for your main ship. Ah, Baker, I would, but we already spent the time to upgrade this ship just so I could travel long distances. We upgraded we moved the shields, put on some very big jump fuel tanks, and then we added some more guns. So it's kind of like it's a commuter that you don't want to mess with. Yeah, I know he deleted the kitchen, so my staff is angry at me. He looks like doesn't this guy look like he'd be in a boy band or like a member of Linkin Park or something like that? Not that there's anything wrong with that, I'm just saying. Yeah, see, it's got big guns, you know. I put some big guns on this thing. I like big guns and I cannot lie. Yeah, so this ladder folds up into the system so the Jeep can land. All right, let's go to the cockpit. Have you met Space Daria yet, the emo girl? Not yet. If I have, I don't remember if I have. But yeah, her name is...
I was lost in a memory for a moment.
I forget her name. But apparently her voice actress actually streams on Twitch, and now you can have her as a companion. They added her as a new companion for this update. Alright, there we go. Let's see if we can take off. Alright, now this ship should be able to get to where we're headed in just a couple jumps.
Time to join the stars.
For this game, I honestly don't mind the fact that they use cutscenes to fly from surface to space. I actually don't mind that.
Stable orbit achieved, like a toy sailboat released into a calm pond.
Barrett has always got some manner of prose just waiting for us. Poetry and prose. Okay, here we go. So Al-Ghareb. Okay, set course. All right, let's see. We're heading to Anchor Point. And we're gonna make the jump to Anchor Point. And yeah, like I said, I think this ship can make it in just one jump. So let's see, it should. But she's at Galbank. I don't think I've been back there yet since this update. Oh, I've been back to New Atlantis, but not Galbank. Yeah, see, this ship was able to make it in one jump.
Times we jump, it never gets old.
All right, let's hail the tower.
Need a break from traveling the free lanes? We're here to serve you.
Yeah, chat, you hear that? The free lanes? It's part of the free lanes update. Nyok, nyok. Let's go up and dock. It'd be kind of cool if you could dock manually, though. That'd be kind of nice. Kind of into docking, you know?
And we're docking. And complete. Easy peasy.
Okay, here we go. Let's do this. We're gonna board. Okay, so let's go turn this mission in. I wonder if I can swap ships here. Maybe?
Need something for your ship? I can get you fixed up.
Oh yeah, I can swap ships here. Ooh, but that's a problem too, right?
We're done.
I've heard that many times in my life. Oh, we're done. Uh-oh. That's all. It's kind of like, oh.
Grab a drink and relax.
I'd like to. I would love to. Let's see, how do we...
If you're looking for supplies, talk to Killian and Darcy.
Yeah, I'm trying to... Oh no, what's her... yeah, Andrea, I gotta... Hold on. Talk.
What did you need?
Wait here. I think we went our separate ways. This is how you dismiss her, right? Because I don't want to I don't want to dismiss her. All right, let's just wait.
Of course,
here.
take your time.
All right, a little bit of jank. That's okay. Retrieve waiting followers. Oh, is that my active mission? I'm looking for the lady who I have to turn this quest into. I feel like we trade the immersive planet entry and exit for a darn good RPG. Correct.
Yes. I will watch your back.
All right. Okay, so let's go to L. I'm gonna take the L. Let's see. No idle threat. All right, so we have to talk to Wang Chung. Remember, everybody Wang Chung tonight. Everybody Wang Chung tonight. All right. All right, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I kind of. Let's see. So if we dismiss her, she'll be back on the ship, though, right? Hold on. Let's see.
Did you need something? You will be lost without me, but as you wish.
Okay. Okay, no longer my active companion. Perfect. She's going back to the ship. I think she was flirting with me just then. Meant to docking my micro penis. Yes. Okay, so the person we have to turn the mission into is upstairs, but how? Oh, here it is. Ah, yeah. So here's the robot, and the guy we're looking for is this guy.
When do you think the others will get here?
Should be any moment. But their loss. We get to start the party early.
Darn tootin'.
Here, here.
Take out the leader. That should be enough. Glad you found your way here.
All right. I took care of your spacer problem.
Really? You hardly look any the worse for wear.
Mm-hmm.
We're in your debt, friend. Thank you.
All right. Happy to help. Words of gratitude are fine, but credits are better. Maybe spacers shouldn't be welcome here anymore. Yeah.
If we closed our doors to the spacers, they'd just kick them down, metaphorically speaking. Easier to just let them in and try to contain the mess. Here, compliments of Mr. Saint. Feel free to enjoy a drink at the bar. You've earned it.
Okay, wow, $3 grand. That's actually not bad. All right, not bad, chat. When you let wait, so crew members, you get a mission that they're still waiting. I know, it's a bit weird. Yeah, some crew members, yeah. It's odd, right? Like, surely
if you're
docking...
looking to do some business, talk to Killian or Darcy.
Yeah, when you let, it's odd, right? Like, surely docking did need a cutscene too. Why add free lanes and still include that? Gotta be a good old Bethesda engine. Maybe. Or been raided. Or been raided by Curly. Wow, welcome, Curly. Hello. Oh, yeah, fantastic. Welcome everybody. Yes, spin coming. Don't get tangled in the curls. Funny how that works. All right. So, yeah, hey, Bees with an Ease. I've got some delightful company. Please do, for those of you who are tuned in, please be sure to check out Curly and Bees with an Ease right here on Twitch. Oh, I'm sorry, I have to raid and run because I streamed way too late, but I was excited to raid you. Well, thank you, Curly. And again, if one of the mods could give Curly a quick shout out, that would be awesome. Welcome, everybody. So, was Curly streaming Starfield today, or possibly not Starfield? Yeah, they're coming out of the wall. See, you know, thank you,
Valeria usually knows the latest gossip.
Is that an STD, or? Oh. But we just turned in a mission. Yeah, I'm enjoying the new update. We're playing the new Free Lanes update and the Terran Armada DLC. I've been into it for maybe approximately, I don't know, 6 hours, 10 hours? Today, 6 hours, actually.
Yeah. What?
I was streaming Bioshock for the first time.
I don't know if I trust Maddie's pet robot. It used to be a combat model.
Okay, everyone wants to talk to me. I'm very popular.
Hey, you're in the Vanguard, right?
Yeah, right. Yep. Sorry, lots of NPCs want to talk to you in this game. Well, that's cool. Yeah, Bioshock is an interesting series. I've only ever played the third one, Bioshock Infinite, myself, which was fun. But yeah, I have not played the first two. So maybe I'll pull a Curly someday and actually check it out. Alrighty, but today's stream is brought to you by Bethesda, so if you're interested in learning more about Starfield, type in !Starfield. Again, this game is also now available on PlayStation after a lengthy wait. It was only available on PC and Xbox for reasons, but yeah, as of yesterday, it is now available on PlayStation. Yeah, Delta is having some interesting things. So for those of you who maybe are familiar with Starfield but don't know what the Terran Armada update is all about, there is a new faction of humans who are a militaristic faction that are attempting to take over the galaxy. Apparently they were a spin-off human
Behave
faction.
yourself and we won't have a problem.
You're the one following me. They were a spin-off faction that were disappeared for many, many years, but then they've come back. And what they do is, like the Trade Federation from Star Wars, the Star Wars prequels, is that they use robots to do their combat. So they have some human, like soldiers, but to pad their numbers, they use combat bots. And right now, we actually have a combat bot that has been, let's just say, altered with some, with a new kind of almost like semi-sentient AI chip. And that's Delta, apparently our companion for this DLC. So, man. Sorry, I'm late. That's okay, Dorian, welcome. So, yeah. Bethesda is in Wales, UK. I have actually been to the Bethesda location, actually in Bethesda, Maryland. So it was, I had a lady pal who used to live there. But, yeah, I'm sure they have some satellite offices in various parts of the world. Can you rename the companion? I don't know.
Mr. Saint calls the shots, so stay on his good side.
Maybe. I don't know if you can rename Delta, but I bet there's a mod that lets you rename companions. Starfield is a very, very mod-friendly game. You can do lots of silly stuff with it if you really want to. Wait, whose place is this? Oh, this must be Mr. Saint's office? Hold on. Let's see. Am I gonna get in trouble for breaking into this guy's office? What's this? Oh gosh, yeah, it's this guy. Oh, I think Mr. Saint, who runs this facility, I think we just broke into his apartment. Okay, cool. But yeah, we just finished a mission, and I've, let's see. It's got a wooden duck. Digipix. Oh man, let's see here. Yeah. Cred sticks. Wait a minute, you can steal cred sticks because it just goes into your inventory, right? Like your cash inventory? So let's see. If I got caught in here, that would be bad. And Delta's gonna give us away. So, man, he's got a swanky bedroom, this guy. Oh, we could... Oh, Rishi Saint's computer. Chat, do we spy on him? Oh, look at this. He's got a pretty cool ship model. Alright, let's, okay, here we go. We're taking a look at his bathroom. See if he left like a weird prize in the toilet. No? Okay. Try to stay on his good side. Richard breaks into his apartment immediately. Yes, exactly. Oh, let's close, let me close this door here. Yeah, close the door. Alright, now Delta, if anyone asks, you're malfunctioning. Alright. Oh, you know what? Look at this. My first cred stick. God, it would be so great if we could steal this. You know, some businesses, they put like $1 up. It's like, hey, the first $1 we ever made. That's his first cred stick. So yeah, this guy, you know, he lives in a space station out in the middle of nowhere. I mean, this is like the butt end of space. But you know, he does pretty well for himself. Yeah. Bethesda, oh yeah, well Bethesda, you know, they have some field offices probably in different parts of the world. You can even Google, like, say, where does Bethesda have branch offices in Europe, or maybe Botswana, you know. But Bethesda, their main headquarters is, yeah, it was named after Bethesda, Maryland, which is a town in the state of Maryland in the United States of America. Ooh, he's got a safe. Let's break into his computer here. Alright. Still waiting, late payment. This is all, let's see. Financials. Recent financial tracking. Expenses, revenue, profit. Okay. Yeah, so profit is in brackets, and loss is in non-brackets. So, yeah, you know, he's actually... Yeah, Q3, week 1, week 2. You know, this is actually not a lot of money. You know, I've got 1.5 million credits myself, and he's like, "Oh, I'm rich. I made $4,000 last month." It's like, yeah, it's not that great actually. Yeah, is the brackets a loss? Oh, maybe it's expenses. Oh yeah, maybe brackets is a loss. Never mind. I was reading that backwards. Sorry. I should probably learn to math better. All right. Luxury home among the stars. We hope you enjoyed your tour of the Chateau des Etoiles. We think you'll agree that there's no home in the settled systems that combines spacious and luxurious interiors with breathtaking views in a singular location. While the property is still available, time is running out on this one-of-a-kind opportunity, so don't delay. Simply respond below to transmit the credits, and Chateau de Oile will be yours. A luxury home among the stars. Who could ask for more? Oh, it's 5 million credits. Ooh. Oh, wait, is that... Hey, do we think that's the asteroid base? Yeah, hold on. Dang. Now, I was just talking about I thought I had a lot of money. That's it. Oh, no. Oh, man. Yeah, it's 5 million credits. I don't have 5 million credits. Butt snacks. Okay, still waiting. What's the status on that medical supplier you were lining up? You said it would be all taken care of a week ago. I told you several times that our stocks are already dangerously low. It's getting to the point where I'm seriously considering shutting down the infirmary. If you don't want to see that happen, then you'd better find someone who can provide what I need, and soon. Yeah, it feels like an end of DLC purchase. Yeah, so I gotta make some more cash. Now I have a lot of stuff to sell. So chat, when I load up the stream tomorrow, hopefully I'll have sold everything in my inventory that I don't need. I might have maybe I might have like 2-3 million by tomorrow. Okay. Just had a conversation with a very charming young lady who came to see you since you asked not to be disturbed. I offered to take a message. Turns out she was sent by your friend Colston in the Crimson Fleet. Ooh, this guy has some shady connections. The Crimson Fleet is a pirate faction. Mr. Colston seems to think that you're late on your monthly dues and sent the girl to deliver a little reminder. Threats were insinuated. I won't bore you with the particulars. Wait, this is from Si Huang. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, okay, so he sounds like a middleman. M. Wing says I need money ASAP. I know you've been avoiding me, but this station ain't big enough for you to hide forever, so might as well just talk to me and we can get this over with. Unless, you, of course, you don't think the life support systems are all that important. Okay, so that's an employee. Job's done. I got that latch on your secret vault fixed up. Give the cred stick a twist and it should work like new. Oh, give the cred stick a twist and it should work like new. Okay. Damn, I want that space station. Analysis says 5 million. Oh my god, I only have 4 million. Gonna have to look for merchant refill mods again. Yeah, I know, man. Yeah, ooh, so we snuck into this guy's house. That's a cred stick. Now, if I steal a cred stick, it just goes into my inventory, but we don't want to move anything. We got to make it look like no one was here. Wait a minute, what's this? Clue number 5.
Combat efficacy lowered. Dispose of carry weight to increase effectiveness.
Yeah, well, you're not wrong, Delta, but I can't do that right now. So that was a clue. Oh, that's an action figure. He's got an action figure. Oh, I want that action figure. They added action figures to the game. All right, I'll come back for that later. But it said give the cred stick a twist. Yeah, activate. Ah. Alrighty, here we go. Yeah, let's see. Refined breach. Okay, professionals refined breach. Yeah, it's value. Look at that value, 29,000. Now, when you sell stuff, you only get 10% of its actual listed value. Exotic wood decorations, digipicks. Yeah. A lot of this stuff isn't super duper valuable, although that weapon might be kind of nice. Deep core pack. It's got a duck. It's got, hey, this guy's a hockey fan. Yeah. Okay. I should just empty out this guy's entire room. Oh, dude, we've got piles of cred sticks. Oh, okay. All right, I'll tell you what. We're just really starting with the DLC stuff for this, so let's not give it away. Whenever I finish all of the missions in this place, then we'll rob the guy blind. My first cred stick. See, this is kind of cool that they program stuff like this into the game. So, yeah. All right, wait, chat. We have to make it look like no one was here, except for the clue that I stole. But he'll just assume he misplaced it, because if someone was here to steal, they would steal a cred stick, right? They would steal anything not nailed down. But he'll just think that he misplaced it. So let's close this. Okay, yeah, digipix. Yeah, let's close everything, chat. We're gonna make it look like no one was ever here. Come on, Delta, stop being stupid. Get over here. Delta. Delta! Will you get over here, you infernal robot? I close the door. Oh yeah, we're gonna come back here. Now we know that there's a lot of stuff to steal. We have to. I want to finish the missions first. Okay, come here. So sleep for an hour and it's 1,000 hours everywhere else. Oh yeah. All right, come on, Delta, get. Go on, get. All right. Just lock him in there. It's like they're going to dismantle you, Delta, if you don't get out of there. All right, here he comes. All right, so now we close the door. And he'll never be the wiser that I know all his dirty secrets. If I came home to discover my clue number 5 was missing, I'd know I'd been robbed. Well, Dorian, you know, maybe you're more observant than most people. Excuse me.
You needed something?
Running low again. Might be time to find a new supplier, at least for the drinks.
That's unfortunate. Reliable traders are a rare commodity out here.
If you're looking for work,
I need someone to do a job for me.
That overly much.
Preferably someone
charge less
that
for the
isn't
drinks.
burdened
At least
by
until the quality
morality.
improves.
Uh-oh.
No, we should not.
Burdened by
Beverage
morality.
sales are a staple of this operation. A pillar.
Well,
Dilute
I
the
got-
drinks if you need to, but we won't be diluting our profits.
And when someone draws a gun on me over it,
Hold on.
because I promise you, someone will.
Then you can be grateful I hired security.
Burdened. They're having a conversation. Burdened by morality. By what? By what do you mean by that? Yeah.
Don't be obtuse. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
I need someone that doesn't lie awake at night, tortured after having to use their gun.
I don't have that problem. Depends on what the job is.
I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I'm looking for someone that is willing to kill people. People that may or may not deserve it. For money. No questions asked.
My man, you found the right guy.
Special someone.
I am that special someone. How much? I'll do it. Give me the details. Good.
The target is at this location. When you're done, bring me back proof that they're dead.
Okay. Kill the target. Oh, they're at Neon. Oh, no, that Neon. Uh-oh. I like the music in here. Neon's pretty far away, so we probably shouldn't do that just yet.
I've got you covered.
Any news lately?
You meet Cuddy yet? That's our doctor. We had someone through here not long ago who recognized him. Seems he used to be pretty well known in New Atlantis.
Okay.
I brought it up with him, but he didn't want to talk about it.
Understandable. All right, so we gotta talk to Cuddy. All right, so let's talk to the doctor.
What is it Rishi likes to say? Good talk.
Like I said, she reminds me if Vasquez from
Whatever
Aliens
brought you here, it's none of my business.
wasn't a soldier.
Mr. Saint.
Okay, let's see. So we gotta talk to the doctor. It's nice to know that we can swap ships here. I might go to my ship and dump.
Hold up.
Let's see. Okay.
So I heard what you did for the station, taking out those spacers. And since you look like you're on your way out,
Yes.
I was hoping you could do me a wee teeny tiny favor.
Do I have to unzip or? Depends on what it is.
Oh, you're gonna love it. Easiest credits you'll ever make. All you have to do is water a few plants and feed a little millie whale until my sister gets home.
Let's see. I don't house sit, find someone else. That sounds too easy. What's the catch? A Milla what?
A millie whale. It's like a big pillow on too many legs.
Let's see. How long do I have to do this for?
No more than a few days, I promise.
Okay. That sounds too easy. What's the catch?
Seriously, no catch. House sitting just isn't for me, you know? Looking after plants and animals, no thanks. I need some level of excitement to keep me going.
Okay, count me in.
You're the best. Here's the key to Atka's house. It's a small house on Mufreed 4, and the Millie Whale's name is Millie. Original, I know, but that's my sister for you.
Okay.
Find me back here sometime when you're done.
She wants to ride the micro Venus. Okay. All right, let's take a look here. House sitting. We have to go to Murfred 4. Okay, so where is Murfred 4? Which means, oh, let's take a look. Where the heck is Murfred 4? Oh, I bet it's super far away. But that we'll take the super jump ship. All right. Okay, well that's not too far. Let's see. Set course. There it is. Okay, there's Murfred 4. Scan unavailable. Set course. Oh, I can't fast travel. And it looks like there's a space station called Station UCN 48. Okay, so that's That's a UC station, so that's okay. All right, yeah, we'll have to stay on the magic missile bus. Yeah, the big tug. It's called the big tug. Let's go right to the cockpit. Yeah, it's easy money. Plus, we get to see a Millie whale. Apparently, that's one of the. I think there's 2 new pets in the game. It's either 1 or 2 new pets. So let's undock. Wait, what is that? Hold on, there's another ship docked next to us. Auga, auga.
Clamps released. Air pressure stable. Thrusters are a go. Ready.
We are a go for blast off. Okay, so my current ship has a jump range of 30 light years. So let's see if we can get how many jumps it's going to take to get to Murfred. Alright, Murfred 4. Plotting a course. Okay, looks like we're going to have to make a few extra jumps, which is not too bad. Alright.
Our tiny tin can fragile humans has survived being hurtled through space once more.
Okay, so what system are we currently in? Oh wait, did we make it to the? Oh wait, I guess we made it to the Murfred system in one jump. Oh, okay. I thought that was gonna take multiple jumps. Oh, it says I'm in combat. Uh-oh. What do you mean I'm in combat? Uh-oh. Let's see. It says I was in combat. That's weird. Okay, so let's see. Atka's house. Ah, this is odd. It says I'm in combat. Why does it say I'm in combat? Well, that's good. We actually made that whole trip in one jump, which is not bad. Which is not bad. Oh, that's my reminder to do German lessons. Oh gosh, yes, it's already almost 11 p.m. Alrighty, well, let's see. I don't understand. It says we're in combat right now. Set landing target. Set landing target. Wigan says, have a good night. Alright, Wigan, thank you for hanging out, buddy. I know it's getting late. I was watching your Baby Steps playthrough last night. Last thing I saw was you eating the bean boozled sandwich. Oh gosh, yeah, that was back in September. September, man. That was one of the worst things I've ever eaten. That. Oh god, I'm having like PTSD dry heaves right now. Chat, what do we think? What am I doing wrong here? It says I'm in combat. Alright, let's do this. Let's cruise mode unavailable. Enemies nearby. Star Station UCN 48. Hail them. Chat, maybe there's something wrong with the station, huh? Yeah. Alright, well, let's do this. Tell you what, before we, hail, I guess we're gonna try to dock. Is this, yeah, maybe this station is, I don't know, an enemy? This is probably gonna be a mission location. Diarize, today's stream is brought to you by Bethesda and their new Starfield update, Free Armada, and the Free Lanes update. I'm sorry,
seals,
Terran Armada.
Ship integrity, all good. Docking is complete.
Yeah, so, okay. It says we're in combat, but... I bet this is going to be a mission location. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I bet it's going to be a mission location. Alright, chat, we'll tell you what, why don't we do this? The place is trashed, I know, it looks like my house. So, alright, chat, why don't we do this? I think this is where we're going to pause for today, because it's almost 11 p.m. my time, it's getting pretty late. Actually, it is 11 p.m. my time, so let's save the game. And yeah, well, I guess we'll have to go. I don't know. Let's board my ship real quick. Oh man, I forgot to go to the cockpit. Let's see. We'll hop in. I'd like to like land before we jump off for today. Yeah, it's 11 p.m. in North Carolina, or the new conglomerate. We're gonna undock. I bet that's gonna be a mission, because sometimes you can go to places and it's a mission location.
Indicators are green.
Yeah. All right, let's do this. Atka's house. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I think the game just bugged out for a second. God, it's getting kind of warm here,
Sight
too.
is clear. Descent starting.
Alright, exiting the ship now. In the pipe, 5x5. That's right. Alright, so the game is now auto-saving. Now looks like we gotta take the dune buggy over the town. Alright, here we go. Wahoo! Clunk. Yeah, would have been nice if we'd landed closer to the house, but it is what it is. There's a new ground vehicle. It's called the Moon Jumper. I haven't seen yet. Alright. Okay, so let's hop on out here, and hopefully Delta doesn't trash the place. Oh, oh there's a starborn ship. Uh-oh, there's a starborn ship that just... Oh, there's a starborn ship. Oh, they're spying on me, chat. Alright, let's see, where's the front door? That's Atka's house. It's got kind of a nice walkway here. Oh yeah, nice little garden. So we have to water her plants. Alright, Delta, you got the, to do what you gotta do. Alright, let's see. Oh, care instructions. So where's this Millie whale? Delta, don't make a mess. Yeah. Oh, Millie. Okay, so where's this little creature at?
Spatial anomaly logged. Performance. Stage magic.
Yeah. Oh, where's this little floor pet at? I guess we gotta listen to the instructions first. Hey Yura, thanks for taking care of Millie and the house again. Here are some simple care instructions. Millie, please feed once a day in the morning. Refresh water daily. Plants, please water the large indoor plants once a week. You know how to reach me if anything comes up. Okay. So I gotta feed this creature. Feed Millie. So let's see. Millie whale food. Watering can. Let's see, is the creature here? Oh no, oh chat, of course. Alright, this is gonna start a new mission where the pet is gone. Alright, chat, so this mission is of course not what it seemed at face value. Oh, look at that, little chimes. Clunk. Oh. Alright, well yeah, chat, we're gonna save here because this is gonna be the start of a new mission, and well it's pretty late for me, so I'm gonna quick save and regular save and all sorts of stuff. But alright, well, yeah, so we're gonna get out of here for now, but thank you so much for hanging out with me. Today's stream was brought to you by Bethesda and their new update, Free Lanes and Terran Armada. Look at this schmuck. So, which are available now. Feel free to check it out. If you'd like to learn more, type in !Starfield. Also, for you console players out there, Starfield is now available on PlayStation 5, so keep that in mind if you have a PlayStation and would like to check it out there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill Delta later, I feel. Maybe, Dyrus. Maybe. Alright, well, thank you to everyone who stuck around from the raids we had today, especially those who came in with Curly's raid recently. And, yeah, my name is Kent Richard. If you did enjoy today's stream, consider following. Appreciate the support. We had 3 new subs for today, a lot of resubs as well earlier, and some Tangy alerts. Alright, later, Cap. Sleep tight. Alright, thank you, Brains, and Khadgar, Dyrus, Dave Scouts, and everyone. Yeah. Okay. So, there's something else I was about to say. Tomorrow, more Starfield content, of course. And yes, there was a new update for No Man's Sky. The Pokemon update, as people are calling it. Yeah, no Pokemon Sky is the joke already. So, yeah, there is that. But, let's get out of here for now. I'm going to find someone who we can raid. Who can we raid? We haven't raided in a while. Let's see. Why don't we do this? We why don't we raid, let's raid Muhoodles. Muhoodles is with the same management company that I'm with, and she's also streaming some Starfield. Looks like she's been live for just under 3 hours, and looks like she's also doing a promoted stream for the game. So let's raid her right now. Sure thing, old man Mikey. And yeah, we'll continue on with the Terran Armada DLC. Again, I will not be streaming on Friday because I'm actually driving to a racetrack. I do some amateur racing in real life, so I'll be at Daytona, the world famous Daytona International Derpway. So, yeah, let's do this. We're going to raid Muhoodles, and boop, there is that. So, yeah, be sure to give her all my best. God, I'm actually kind of hungry. I got to grab a snack. I've been not eating after streams, or just very light snacking, but, man, I was live for 7 hours. I think I deserve, I don't know, maybe like a bowl of Cheetos or something. I mean, vegetables and minerals and salts and stuff. So, Tyrese, okay, yeah, she's very into real life space and sci-fi content. She covers a lot of NASA and SpaceX content as well, astrobiology and that kind of thing. So feel free to, yeah, maybe stick around and hang out. I got to meet her in person at TwitchCon last year. Yeah, she's very nice and she'll take good care of you. So yeah, please do copy and paste those rad raids. It's our pirate flag emote that we used to assault other channels. Hey, she's got good taste in outfits because I wear that same outfit. I wear that same RP outfit. Awesome. Okay, perfect. All right, well, yeah, we're going to get out of here for now. So tomorrow we'll jump into more Starfield at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, 9 p.m. Universal Time. I don't know, 8 a.m. Australia time, maybe. But we'll see you then. And thank you again to Bethesda for sponsoring tonight's stream. All right, take care, everyone. Many suits to you all. I'll see you next time. We got to go rescue a weird millipede pet. It's like a half dog, half crustacean looking thing. I think it'll be a lot of fun. All right, take care, everyone. See you tomorrow.